I was dumb. I should undo that. We're gonna fix the sizing on this video. What's up, one? How you doing? I'm gonna make this work. I know how to fix this. There we go. And then we slide that there. And we slide that there. And we can put that there. We are good. We did it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Wait,
hi.
Turn my lights on?
I'm Dave. I'm not that pretty. Sorry. She is definitely prettier than me. But I'm working on it. I'm getting prettier by the day. I'll be beautiful soon. Yeah, right. So this is just going to be a chill stream of me playing some Bethesda Game Studio, you know, that game. Starfield, and watching Kick or Keep, maybe a couple other videos. We're just chilling. If anybody wants to pop up and hang out, more than welcome to. All right, without further ado, there's that. I'll probably need to change the volume, huh?
I feel more empowered. My lights on. All right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to episode
quiet.
28 of Kick or Keep.
You think that's pretty quiet? Louder?
7.
Yeah, it definitely needs louder.
Wonderful contestants. They'll be going head to head.
Tell me if that's good.
Style debate show where
hey, Dodie, how you doing?
Gets to decide who we kick and who we keep.
Too loud.
The rules of the
loud
show
enough.
are very simple. Boogie,
Help me with my auto balancing, my
very
friends.
simple. We're going to propose a topic. You're going to have
Right,
35 minutes to debate amongst
bad.
yourselves. Once the timer gets to 0, there will be a poll put in chat. The contestant with the highest amount of votes gets to decide who we kick and who we keep between the 2 lowest voted contestants. At the end of the show, there can only be one winner, and that person, ladies and gentlemen, for episode 28 of Kick or Keep, will get $10,000 sponsored by Eddie himself. So please, round of applause for that, please. Contestants, come on.
Wait, is Eddie? Did you reach out to him, or are we just memeing again?
Well, actually, reach out to you.
Yeah, okay. You guys are getting $500, 100 gifted subs. Eddie, I'm sure will.
Okay. I don't know if it's
$500 is still
or L Eddie.
good.
It is what it is. Whatever. Anyways, you can find this show on
Or El
YouTube.com/Krampus. That's QORANTOS.
For false promises.
It might be 2 weeks late, but you're gonna get it. Okay.
All right, we're gonna
just know that much.
change the interface so if I
And
go
then,
off screen,
Tom, thank
it's
you
not
for
gonna
fucking
mess it
joining
up.
us late as fuck. Turn the camera on, please. Holy shit. Anyways, with that out of the way, wait, who the fuck? Wait, never mind. I'm sorry. Let's get in with the intros. Top left. Still busy.
It's
Still
not
fiddling
good.
with
It's still
something.
not what I want.
You know what I mean?
I'm sorting
Hands up.
magic cards. I'm doing important work here. I'm doing the Lord's work.
Okay, there we go. We got the one and only, ladies and gentlemen, Boogie2988. Please.
Yeah, whatever. We'll
introduce
just go with
yourself.
this.
Well, I'm an old school YouTuber. Started back in 2006, and for one brief, brilliant moment, I was
Back to
relatively
defaults.
famous until I became what I like to think the alpha lolcow is. I am a guy who
Alpha
continues to put his
lolcow,
foot in his
huh?
mouth when he's not putting cheeseburgers in it.
Alpha, by the way.
There we go. W and show. To the right.
I know the game
Oh,
sound is pretty
Mr.
loud.
Boogie. Diagonal 2.
Alright. So I did the
We got
character
fucking
creation.
goddamn I
But
don't
that's
know.
all
And
I've done.
There's
Literally
plenty I
level
can say about
1.
this person.
Just
I'm
finished
sure
the
they don't have
tutorial
enough to
little
say about
area
themselves.
to get that out of the way.
Fucking
and,
lolly executioner over here.
I mean, there's still a little tutorial left, but the main part of the tutorial is done.
Corner lolly food shops, please.
Yeah.
Client is
And
here.
character
Prontos, I
creation.
missed you. Okay, I miss your community. But
Yeah, all right.
yeah. I'm food shops,
Some
and I'm
coffee.
currently under
Constellation contact
investigation
is
from
on
the
the
FBI,
price.
and that's about it.
Wait.
FBI, WFBI. To the right.
Beast. What's up, Jade? How
A
you
food
doing?
shop.
Not a joke.
To the left of me.
You're just too young to know.
I'm sure you've all seen his video
I'm
on
just saying they got a reputation.
Sneeko.
Hell, I bet
I don't know if the lens. Is he blind in one eye? I don't know.
Earth exists,
If he
but
is,
it's
I'm
still
sorry.
there.
Do not show it to Hassan, or he is going
Money.
to want to stick his penis into it. We got the one and
The
only
hell?
Gokanaru. Please introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Gokanaru. I'm a commentator. I'm Turkey Tom's
just
older
ignoring
cousin.
the person that's
and,
talking over there.
I fell down the stairs. Please don't ask about the eye.
There we go.
Just walk around the
Wait, is
ship.
that
Yo,
true or is that a
stuff.
meme? Are you really his older cousin?
Yeah, that's
It's
true.
been a good run.
Oh, that's so cute.
You look
Supervisor's log.
picked up for
Day
this
2
one.
I guess
of
it's
August
good, yeah.
extracted
Supervisor
material.
log.
Freestyle
I'm not gonna
Below,
talk
just
too
to the
much about
right
what
of
we're
Wesley,
doing in game
diagonal
because
to Gokanaru.
Setup was fairly painless.
then I
We've
won't
got
be,
food
you
shops
won't be
biggest
hearing
fan.
this.
18 hours.
And I swear to God, I feel like I've seen him somewhere. That's why I said, what the fuck?
Starting to show that age.
We got
more dicks.
Queeman. That's how you say it, right? Queeman?
Yeah, Queenman's good. Queenman's good.
There we
Yeah,
go.
yeah. Three Shot's biggest fan, Destiny's biggest fan. I'm a big fan of everyone here, to be honest. So I'm just happy to be here. I'm just,
Yeah,
Yeah.
mine now, bitch.
There we go. Thank you for coming on. To the right, Queeman.
Just trying to get
Below Gokanaru, diagonal to me, and to the left of Capman. We got a guy who's upside
That's
down.
worth money.
Mando,
That's
please
worth money.
rotate the camera so you're
No,
not
sir,
upside
'cause
down.
I'm the fucking underdog.
Okay, I mean, you could go on like that if you want to. We got Mando, ladies and gentlemen, please introduce yourself.
Yo, what up, guys? My name's Mondo. I'm an old CS streamer with Ice Poseidon. I'm one of the top tier personal trainers in America. Bradley Martin's one of my clients, and I'm Boogie 2988's former Joe Bunky.
Alright, there
We
go.
need to talk after the stream, by the way.
All right, Dusty.
Because I would want to talk to Vegan
helmet
Games,
on.
but I'm never going to be that big of a pussy. So.
Jesus. You just
What?
called Vegan
Where
Games a
did that
big
come-
pussy?
Oh, wait. Was I not paying attention? Okay.
Well, I know who I'm gonna kick first.
Oh,
Tom, your mic's
Let's go. Let's go.
Tom, fix your mic. my
alive is all you're gonna say, so it hasn't been that great. Got it.
friend. Yeah, fix your mic, dickhead. Can you not hear me? Tom, your mic's fucked.
I think
You're
I gotta
using
put my.
Tom, that mic on the
Earphone
left is the
mic.
one that you got active right now.
Maybe.
Do you think
How
does your
about
cousin
now?
live near you?
Are you
Maybe he
happy
can set
now?
up your audio for you. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Okay.
Oh my God, you look so cute. Look at that little haircut.
Stop.
Oh, you
Stop.
cut it all
Aw, that's
off.
a
You got a
nice
It's
little
the first day of
haircut.
8th grade.
Wow.
I was
Oh
very
my
nervous.
God! You
Put a
have your
helmet
little
on. Why is the
only person
Pokemon
saying background
box.
like I look like a
Aw.
child?
Yeah, I got it
Your
on.
little
Stop.
Disney
You look like a cool
lunchbox.
kid.
Oh
Wow.
my God!
How does that make
Don't
you
be
feel?
supercuts. Okay,
Alright,
stop
put
talking
my
about your
helmet
Let's
on.
get on with the fucking intro. To the
How
right
about
of men on
Hawass,
below me.
Roger?
we got
How about
Sam.
Hawass?
What the fuck is that? Below me. To the right of Mando. We got Sam Pepper.
Sam Pepper, huh?
Internet guy, I guess. Most cancelled person in the world, and now a live streamer on Kick, of course. So.
Didn't he have like pedo accusations at some point, Sam Pepper?
No.
Or something weird like that?
We got
Something that makes
Tommy.
people uncomfortable. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was definitely something.
I just got faded in a hose. You can see the recommendation of Mario Judah. I'm missing range right now. I'm glad to be
Ooh, I got a weapon now.
Was this a challenge, the haircut, or did you actually intend to get that, by the way? I'm just genuinely asking.
I'm gonna equip
Okay,
that
good.
weapon real quick.
It's okay. No, it's
Look,
fine.
all you do
Well, I'm
is
just
put me down
asking.
for my choices, okay?
It looks
I'm
great.
getting ready for
honest.
the first semester of 8th grade, and you got to shit on me for this.
It looks
My
great.
mom said it was good. Thank you.
I believe her.
Jesus.
I believe her. I believe her.
Thank
Last
you.
but not least, a guy that I've already complimented once, so I'm not going to glaze, but I'm just saying he looks big today. He looks massive. I don't know, like even your forehead looks strong as fuck. I don't know how to explain it. We got vegan motherfucking games.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Yeah, so I'm Vegan Gains. As you know, my job is crushing Carnus online, and I also just do a lot of political commentary as well. and here to kick ass as usual.
There we go. Thank you for coming on. With that being said,
I guess
intros
I do
are
have to
done.
add this to
First
my
topic time.
wheel.
And also, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because today's gonna be a good day, good vibes. I forgot to introduce co-host Lil Steve. You wanna say hi? I forgot that.
Hi, what's up?
Why is your mic like default muted? Do you not expect to talk? Yeah, like I saw you just unmuted to say like what's up.
Because I'm typing out like the poll and I'm putting everybody's name and everything for the polls between the rounds. So why the fuck would I have my typing noises going?
I mean, the point of the show is that Destiny doesn't have to create any of his own content. That's obviously.
Okay, don't okay, you're calling out the obvious. Don't do that. Okay, can we not do
Isn't that the
that?
point of all Destiny's content? And mine?
First question.
Just kidding.
The new guy found it.
That's right.
It's called W content.
Recently, lots of streamers have been claiming that streaming is harder than a 9-to-5 job.
Kazan and no Barrett, not cool.
Do you guys think that streaming and content creation is a harder job than your average typical
I'm actually
9-to-5?
curious where they're gonna
If
fall.
yes,
I'm actually gonna turn
An
it to
average
one
night.
because I really do.
No,
wanna hear
what's
this.
an average night? You're talking McDonald's, a receptionist, or like an oil rigger, or a fireman, or a cop. Like
I think it's easier. A lot of people, like, a lot of oil riggers will lie about their job. They don't actually do that. They leave it over the rig. They're full of shit. Fuck everyone, dude. Streaming is really hard, okay? It's actually tough. Like, I have to turn on my computer. I have to get this fuck-ass haircut. I have to go on stream. I have to talk about, like, current events on Twitter. That is fucking hard work. You're gonna tell me someone who's working with oil is doing hard work? They don't even have to deal with chat making fun of them all day, okay? They're fucking pussies. If you work in an oil rig, you're a fucking loser, okay? Fuck you.
Yeah. It depends what kind of stream you do. Like
I was gonna say, yeah, it's the type of stream.
Like it destroys your life. It destroys your relationships. You have no privacy. I wake up and I turn on the stream and my life is on camera. You know, that's pretty fucking taxing. Obviously, there's jobs out there that are harder. It's a pretty dark space, yeah. To be honest with you.
I think
you get to own private islands. Own private islands. That's dark.
I think streaming, along with any job where you're self-employed, is as hard as you want it to be. So if you want to just be lazy, barely do jack shit, and be a moron, it can be super easy. If you want to put a lot of effort into your streams or content.
You'll fail if you get too late. It's not like you can just.
I don't know about that. You can be pretty goddamn lazy and have garbage content and still have a lot of it.
Sure, that's true.
I'm certain that I can prove that streaming is the easiest job in the world, and it's very easy because I was successful at it, and I'm mentally and physically determined. So.
Yeah, we get it. You're the worst person ever, Boogie. It's all
Yeah, that's all you fucking do.
No, I'm just saying. I'm disabled. I'm disabled. If a disabled person can do the job, if a disabled person can do a job, then it's probably
You're disabled by choice.
No,
you
because
can't
you
stop
show your
shoveling
disabled
food in your
parts onto the
face.
internet.
Oh, okay, food is delicious. You're not wrong about that. But
None is delicious. You have
still alive
debilitated
over
your
there?
life
Yeah.
by eating. You could make the choice to stop. You have chosen to keep eating. Okay.
Well,
Listen,
okay, but that's true. But I'm still saying, again,
every
if a
streamer
man-
works harder than McDonald's people except for
the
you.
topic isn't about me. The topic isn't about me. It's about streaming.
Then stop
And I
talking
am
about
saying,
yourself.
No, I am saying that it's the easiest job in the world if I can be successful at it. Everything you're saying right now proves that it's an easy job.
I feel like everything you say is like, here's why I want to kill myself. I feel like that's everything you say.
I haven't said that yet. Give me room to breathe. Let me say that later. I haven't said
This
that yet.
guy, I don't know what's this guy's name. He was spot on. The guy with the K. The guy with the K in his name. You hit the nail on the head. As soon as Boogie opens his mouth, here's why I want to put a Glock in my mouth right now. We get it. You just did a podcast. You just did a podcast with an actual child molester. Your self-esteem is lower than usual. I get it.
I didn't do a podcast. What the fuck? Where's this podcast come from? I got invited to a documentary that's literally they paid me to go scream at him for an hour. They paid me to go scream at him for
you owned him. You owned him.
No, probably not. I mean, probably not.
Nobody knew. Nobody knew that molesting children was bad until you.
So Boogie said,
"Hey man, I got an opportunity. I got an opportunity to get paid to go scream at a child molester for an hour. I took the opportunity. I would have done it for free if I'm being honest with you.
Was he a good guy though?
You're base, dude.
No.
Was he a good guy?
No.
No?
What do you say?
He was mean to
I
you,
do
bro?
think he is mentally challenged. I don't think he's like all there.
You guys
but
can
that's
relate
the
on
nice
that,
thing.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, well, that and the self-inflicted disability.
I was so mentally challenged mentally challenged that I molested a child. That's dark. That's a dark reality.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's not. It's not an excuse.
Hopefully, it
But-
stays
Happens
that
to
way.
the best of us.
Yeah,
It does.
Mainly the worst though.
Gotta move
We've all been
things
there.
around.
You pop one of these guys in, you don't know what's gonna happen. Something dark.
Yeah.
Okay, can I refocus? Because I feel like this conversation
Yeah.
is a bunch of virtue signaling cuck bullshit, okay? Okay, this is the analogy that
fucked
I
that
used,
all up,
right?
didn't I? Yeah, I
Beating
did.
Dark
That was
Souls
stupid.
is harder than working at McDonald's. Do we all like agree with that, like broadly speaking?
No. No. Beating Dark Souls is something you'd likely want to do and enjoy, and it's really
Okay, okay. So being is already like morally
Wait.
loading. Okay, I think here's the issue: when people say easy or hard, people have like all this other baggage that they throw onto it to make something like good or bad. Like they morally load it. When people say that like streaming is harder than working at like McDonald's or whatever, I think that's probably true. But they're challenges that you tend to enjoy. Much the
Okay.
same that being the CEO of
Okay.
Walmart is probably
the issue
harder
here-
than
the issue
being
here
like a
is
service
there's
level
two
worker at
definitions
Walmart.
of hard.
I think
There's
I
two
finally got
definitions
that
of hard.
fixed.
One is
Alright,
saying
good,
skillful, and the other is saying that it's like taxing. So it's two different definitions of hard. When someone says a manual labor job is hard, they're saying it's taxing. But when you say Dark Souls is hard, you're saying it requires skill. It's two totally different. views on
Yeah,
what
I
hard
think
is.
when somebody
sure, but
asks the
even-
question if streaming is
There we go.
hard,
Alright.
I think what they're
think I
really
fixed
trying
it.
to
I
ask
think
you
things are
is
better
like,
now.
what's the kind of job you
Everything is in the
prefer
right
to do?
position.
Like what?
No,
what's
I
more?
totally
I think.
disagree.
Well, I think it has more to do.
No.
I think it has more to do with how taxing it is, how draining it is. It has more to do with overall work preference, I would say. It's kind of like when stay-at-home moms say, "Oh, I have a full-time job.
What about the
It's
mind?
just as
Don't
hard
you
as
need me?"
working at like I don't know, a normal 9-to-5
Thanks for
job."
everything,
But they'll
Lynn.
never
Have a
work at a
great day.
9-to-5 job. They'll choose staying at home and doing dishes and taking care of kids all day long.
I have a few extra challenges
so
built into this, by the
I
way.
think when people are asking,
Where I have a house that I
is
owe a bunch
streaming
of money
difficult?
on every week.
I think they're talking
And,
about how it affects
I'm
you
wanted.
mentally, emotionally,
So-
and I think for most people, streaming is easier than a normal job.
That's not where the conversation comes from. The conversation comes from definitely people that are just like, oh, you think that's hard, what you do as a job? Like, it's that energy. Like, no one's ever actually debating whether streaming's hard or not. They're just, like, shitting that, like, influencers that get to stream make easy money. That's what the conversation is, I think,
Yeah.
in reality.
Yeah, there are
And
elements.
again,
Yeah,
Is
hold
this
on. There are
muffling my
elements
voice
of
a lot to
streaming
where it's hard to
that
hear me, or
are
no?
really hard. Like, for example, if there is a
decided
lot
to
of
add the
things that you
Muffy
put on
thing.
you, for example, if the audience goads you into doing something that you don't want to do by paying you money, there's an element of that isn't really present.
That's literally a
from 9 to
job.
5
That's
job, right?
literally a 9-to-5 job. You're paid to do
Sure,
shit you don't
yeah,
want
but-
to do.
Sure, but in
Okay,
most
hold on,
9-to-5
hold on.
jobs, there aren't people trying
Yeah.
to goad you into admitting to being a pedophile. Let's be fair, okay?
True.
Food shops does have a very
Yeah,
specific
but
difficult job,
in
okay?
yeah, in a fast food place, like for example, you still have to deal
can
with
kind of
customers,
understand what
and
you're saying
these
with that. Like,
customers,
the initial
you
setup
can't
is
really
definitely
complain,
hard
I guess,
as far
about
as,
them,
like,
but
labor.
obviously. In the
But
streaming environment, you can cut out people.
It can
in which
be
who
draining,
dislike you,
especially if
right?
you like have
So,
anxiety or
I guess
anything
that is
like
like
that,
a big
being on
punishment to me.
How I
stream for a long
explain it
period
to
of
people
time.
is like, it's like having a job and then every single one of your co-workers and your boss is over your shoulder at all time and they're saying, you're doing good, you're doing bad,
yeah.
you're doing good, this is shit, do something better, do
I
something
would
better,
agree
why are you
that
doing
you're-
shit? Like,
all the
that's like
difficulties that
taxing
you
on
face
anyone's
as a
mental
streamer
health,
are
like,
self-imposed
like when you're
at that
putting your
point.
soul into something and people are like,
Because you're the one that
boring,
decides
non-tech,
everything.
what the
You're
fuck
not,
is
like,
this?
beholden to somebody
it's
else
kind of
for it.
soul-destroying. You have to be like a
There's
you have
not
to be a
somebody
kind of
who's gonna
fucked up
fire
person
you if
to
you
actually
don't
be
stream
a
today.
successful live
Sure, but
streamer.
I mean,
I
at the
think
same time,
that
any
can
customer,
affect
Like anybody
any
else, I think that literally, if
And I
you
think
work
that's
a 9
one
to
of the
5
biggest
and you're fucked in the head,
differences.
it's gonna be hard working. If you're a streamer and you're fucked in the head, you might actually get rewarded for being fucked in the head. You know what I mean?
True.
So this is the big thing. Like when I gave Turkey Tom that haircut, he was instantly like, "Bro, this is content. This is perfect." Immediately, just like recording
Exactly.
himself,
I
fucking
started
looking
missing
like
the rage.
He immediately records himself looking like a lobotomized idiot, and he's just like, "That's just content." In reality,
Okay, also,
normal
I feel like
person-
people being mean in chat is such like a first world problem. Like, who cares?
Oh,
Like,
yeah, no.
okay, if we're being
all of these
serious,
are-
if we're being
all of these are
serious,
first world
the majority of
problems.
jobs are way easier than streaming. Or sorry, way harder, way harder.
Well, but okay, let's do hypothetically. Let's say like working at retail. Do you think more people on the planet could successfully be a streamer or could successfully work retail?
So
more people could successfully
streamer.
work
Well-
retail. I don't think that means it's harder. I don't think that means it's
Okay,
harder.
well, wait. If that doesn't mean that's
Well-
harder, what does that mean that more people could do the job
Yeah, the
The
successfully?
majority of people
It's just
aren't that
taxing versus
entertaining.
skill.
I
It
think
requires
like
skill to be entertaining.
The
Well, wait.
truth is literally simple. If we're literally fucking judging a question off of something that Hassan Piker of all fucking people in the world said is hard. Like, who the fuck cares, bro? Who the fuck takes Hassan Piker seriously? He's the
This is
only
the
person
question,
up,
though,
Barney?
you retard.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
Absolute blob. This is the question.
It's literally easier than a fucking real job. Anybody who says it's fucking hard is literally a fucking
Well,
retard. And it's
you know what? Since Hassan is the one who brought this question up, I mean, Hassan literally has.
Oh yeah, streaming's harder than a fucking regular job. No, the fuck it's not, dude.
Well, yeah, since Hassan is the one who brought this up.
The simple fact that a lot of people are fucking cheap.
I'm just gonna mute you. You're so annoying. Holy shit. You're just so annoying.
Yeah, I
even
mean,
almost he wants you to shut up, dude. That's how crazy this is.
Since
I'm saying that streaming's easier than a fucking real job. A lot of people.
You're just gonna keep going.
We get it. You just repeated yourself like a million times.
He's muted. Okay,
he's muted. He doesn't even know it. He's still going.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so
he's still going.
Since Hassan is the one who brought up this whole conversation, I mean, Hassan's a fucking moron. I think we can all agree. Not only is he a moron, but he's a degenerate piece of shit on top of that. The amount of effort that he puts into his streams is like practically zero. The guy goes and takes a shit for 10 minutes while he has videos playing, and he makes millions of dollars doing it. I think when you're talking about somebody like Hassan, yeah, streaming is easier than
it's hard to get
literally
the following.
any fucking
There are
job you can ever
portions
imagine.
of it that are difficult, but once
I also
you're
heard online that
once you're at
Michael Jackson's daughter when she was 17. That's
Hassan's level, I don't think it's that hard anymore.
That's pretty
probably.
I could believe it.
Wait, hold on. Let me refocus the question a little bit. When we say hard, we're just focusing on the mental part.
I don't remember any of the controls of
Even the mental part, though,
game.
yeah. But I guess I feel like even the mental part, I feel like there's a circle jerk online of saying that like people that work in YouTube or streamers are losers, or they're not working real jobs, or it's not even hard. And then I feel like streamers are so quick, or YouTubers are so quick to like run and like offer themselves on the altar to be like the Uncle Turkey Toms of the world, and be like, oh yeah, you're right. Like these jobs are actually really easy, guys. Like your jobs are way harder. I don't know what your guys' perspective are, but every single person I've ever fought with online, the immediate go-to excuse, they'll tweet some crazy abhorrent shit at me. As soon as I respond back, this person like deletes their socials, locks down their Twitter. They're like, oh my god, like 15 people sent me things. I wanted to fucking kill myself. I couldn't fucking handle even one fucking day of blah blah blah. And that was just like one day of like a few comments online. I feel like people underrate sometimes the insane amount of obsession that people have with large content creators. That's a really mind-fucking thing.
You're right, but through streaming, you slowly get exposed to levels of that. Like the first time I got 15 people being like, "You're gay," I probably was like, "Maybe I am." But like now that I know I am, it doesn't really bother me, right? Because I've gotten it over and over constantly. Boogie, don't laugh at me. That wasn't funny. Okay? You're not allowed to laugh. You should laugh at something else. Laugh at your own weight, perhaps. But truly, like you get slowly exposed to that. I don't think it's something you're just immediately good at if you're an average person being assaulted online. You know how many people are saying they love my haircut? A lot. A lot of people are saying they love my haircut, and I'm happy about that. But you know, that might have gone to my head when I was 13 years old. Now that I'm 14, things are different, obviously.
Yeah, I think like I was saying, if you're fucked in the head, if you're complaining, it'll get amplified pretty brutally because people who are fucked in the head, right? Like the internet's gonna amplify whatever weird quirks you have. You know what I mean? So like a guy like Vosh, realistically, he should be working at probably like Best Buy talking about TVs, or like maybe Max, I don't know, PhD writer in fucking university, fucking like 16-year-old.
You should be in a concentration camp.
But I feel like if you are, I feel like if you're having difficulty handling internet
since he's a
feedback.
streamer, since Vosh is a streamer, he, like, you know what I mean? Like, every fucking aspect of his weirdness, of his personality, more people get attracted to him who, like those traits of him, so it gets, like, amplified, he gets into his own chamber, and then you find out he's, like, watching whatever the fuck weird shit, I don't know what it is, but...
Yeah, but you can
like,
disconnect at any time, right? Like, it's only if you have problems, like, trying to mentally disconnect from it, but that's something you have to train out of yourself, right?
Also, there's a poll in the chat for the last round. Vote for who you want to keep, not kick, guys. Vote for the winner of the last round.
Well, I think,
At least Vosh doesn't work at a vet or a shelter.
Were you gonna say at least he doesn't work at a pedophile factory?
No. At least Vosh doesn't work at a fucking vet or a pet shelter. Because you know he'd be fucking dripping cum 24/7.
We did it.
Wow,
The thing
everyone
is,
laughed.
The difference between
Are they just gonna
like,
keep
a regular
coming?
job and live streaming is like if you took anyone and made them work at a cash register, anyone could do it. But like every day I stream with random people and they last like 20, 30 minutes and I'm like, fuck this, I can't be a part of this.
You know
Like,
what?
anyone can-
I don't think that's a sign that streaming's particularly difficult. I think that's more of a sign that a lot of people just are weak pussies who can't handle criticism.
I want to fight him.
Yeah, that's almost exactly what I was going to say. Is I think if you have trouble handling feedback while streaming, you're going to have a lot of trouble working customer service. You're going to have a lot of trouble being a waiter or waiting tables. Like, there's a lot of jobs out there that are just as mentally demanding, but are also physically demanding as well. So they are, by definition, a more difficult job.
Yeah, but I feel like the feedback that you get from customers as a retail job.
Define a masochist.
A lot of this, but
I think that anyone who live streams their life, and you've been doing it a long fucking time, anyone who live streams their life for multiple years on end does IRL streams. I don't think anyone here does IRL streams. Are you a fucking masochist, bro? Because I will agree that live streaming your life looks like hell. It looks like complete hell.
Maybe
I know I sat here like
I
doing
don't know
that for
the
like an hour
true
last
extent
time.
of being a masochist. Though,
I forget
so,
how to
like, maybe.
actually go. I think
Also,
you
Turkey Tom,
like,
real quick, hold on, real quick.
your
Turkey
life.
Tom, you won the last round. You have to kick off either Sam Pepper or Food Shops, and then go for it.
Can I kick someone else off?
Nope.
Alright, where am I going?
Food Chops, what's your opinion on Vosh's porn history?
I think that he should stop being a fucking hypocrite and stop fucking pedo jacketing people. That's my opinion. And he should jerk off to it either in public or in private, okay?
What the?
Alright,
Sam Pepper, what do you think?
Wait, sorry.
What's up, Jeff and his dogs?
You lagged out, so I didn't
Chopwood
hear
and
what you said.
What do you think
play
about
video games.
Vosh's
Fuck,
porn
that
history?
name's way too long. What's up, Jeff?
I don't know who Bosch is, and I don't know about his porn history.
Yo, kick the other one.
Yeah, I just started
Holy
this.
shit. If you don't know who Vosh is, you're probably a good person.
I decided to go kind of hard to where
thank you for coming on. In the
I
last
don't know how to check.
Yeah, it's youtube.com.
I added a couple things that I feel are gonna make it more difficult. I added that I have a house that's like expensive as shit that I have to pay every week, and I'm wanted, so people are gonna be hunting me. So hopefully that makes it fun.
Person.
I know.
I feel that.
Somewhat
I feel that.
Wait.
Yeah,
I know all about you, but the other guy said the other thing. So.
Like, you good? You feeling good today?
Yeah, why? What happened?
I don't know. You just sounded.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Depressed, or I don't know.
Like that, yeah. Same I do every day.
Yeah, you fucking sound sad every day. I need you to bring energy one of these days. You know it's like 7 a.m. Somebody needs to bring the contestants.
God, I don't remember the controls for any of this shit.
What?
Yo, by the way, next round, let's fucking celebrate, boys. Zebra cakes.
No, not
fat,
E.
dude.
I keep hitting E.
No, I'm a fucking top-tier personal trainer, dude. Bradley Martin's my client.
I got bugs.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
next
no way I
topic.
can
Hold on,
collect and
guys. Let's go
complete
to the
everything,
next
but thankfully,
Okay,
I don't have that
Twitch
issue.
streamer.
I have ADHD, but I don't need to collect everything.
Accused her ex-boyfriend of
I don't have that kind of obsessive thing.
Wilbur Soup.
How do I land? I
These
don't
names
remember
are
how to
amazing.
land on the
of
planet.
being abusive and repeatedly unwantedly biting her to the point of her getting quote severely.
There we go.
Question: are these allegations serious
That
enough
should
to
do
make
it.
a whole video about, as she has done? Because she came out and said that he's abusive because he did her. Also,
I mean,
I think that's
anyone that
insane.
makes videos rather than taking proper like legal action against
If you're
someone
into
for doing
biting,
anything
whatever,
that they think is bad
fucking-
is fucking retarded, and they're doing it for clout straight up. Like
My-
always, it's not a case when they're not. If someone is abusing you, go to the police, put action. Dump that person, get the fuck away from them. At least do these actions before you make the video. Everyone else,
Yeah,
is doing it for
exactly.
clout, and it fucking
Yeah.
pisses me off. Like
For me,
like,
Pretend
okay,
like I've never played
Let me
this
post
before,
something to you.
because that's how I
Sam.
feel
Let's say
right
she
now.
had previously gone to the police. Not saying she did. Let's say she had, and then she decided to make a video.
I don't even
because
remember
she
how to
wants
scan.
Let's say
Whatever.
Well, what I was saying is there is a utility to making a video like that if she's telling the truth, because then she may prevent other people from being victimized.
Yeah, I agree.
My biggest concern with that situation in particular is that she provided no evidence for it happening. Wilbur Soot seemed to disagree.
I'm
He
supposed
also
to go
didn't provide
there.
evidence, unfortunately, for his disagreement.
I'm just gonna
He
do
said there
what
were
I'm supposed to do
screenshots of
first.
her saying that the
And then it
biting was
should tell me
consensual,
how to
didn't
do the
release them.
things that I
And
don't
he is being
remember how to do.
trashed and dropped by every single content creator under the sun, including content creators who in the past have been falsely accused.
Yeah, I don't
with
remember
limited evidence.
anything.
They're
I
all
don't remember the
dropping.
buttons.
It's kind of a dark situation.
All I remember
How did she,
is
like, I haven't heard this story, but
that the menus used to be take forever, but with what I just uploaded,
would he just randomly bite
I
her?
put a
Like,
I put a
what is this
single
whole-
mod on here for better UI,
That's
and
it.
hopefully
Basically, the allegation
So,
is that
helping.
he liked to bite her a lot, and
Like, how many
at
times
some
did
point
he
they had
do
like
it?
okay, there's the thing.
Okay, really important question.
Like, was it
Hold on.
once, or like, did he just go overboard one
So the
time?
allegation is that
Is it
the
sexual
allegation.
Okay.
I'm gonna explain. Holy shit, Boogie. Holy shit, you're fat, dude. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes.
That was uncalled for and untrue. You're doing a round bulk. I'm sorry. Basically, what happened is she made a video. She made a live stream for like half an hour where she didn't say the abuser's name. She said, "This guy, I dated him. He love bombed me. Once we were in the relationship, he would constantly
I
fight
played
me."
a
And
lot
I think it was in a sexual
originally
and
on
non-sexual
this game, but I
context.
don't
He was doing it in front of friends.
Shit.
She expressed discomfort towards that biting. She said she didn't like it at a certain point. He was biting her too hard.
I know there's
He
a way- okay,
refused
I
to
was
stop
gonna
and
say, I know
said,
there's a way to
"This is
turn
just
a
who I
flashlight
am," according to her anyway. He said, "Well, I did bite her, but she liked it." Neither of them have any evidence that it happened.
I just know I
from either
need money,
side.
so anything
Wilbur
that looks like
claims
it's
there's
worth
screenshots
money,
where
I
she
need
was
to
like,
take.
"Yeah, it's consensual. I'm into it." Didn't release them for whatever fucking stupid reason. I don't know.
How
He's
old is
currently
she?
his career is literally ruined. Right
30.
now.
How old is she?
30.
She's 30.
Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? I can understand somebody being in an abusive relationship and getting sucked into, this whole manipulative game and, staying in an abusive relationship. From the sounds of it, this guy was just had a weird kink and kept biting her. Like, if you're fucking 30 and you're an adult, don't get bitten.
Fucking
Like,
leave. Just fucking leave.
Just leave.
Okay.
Just leave,
Like, in my
exactly.
mind, in my mind, if you bite anyone with any fucking amount of
Screaming
substantials,
W on
I've been
that.
bitten many times in my life.
Would there be a
but
mark?
There would be fucking deep bruises, bro, because that is like a piercing, weird kind of
Well, she
sensation.
posted some photo, right? I think I saw earlier.
Yeah?
That there was some
Did she?
photo where she's got like some
Did she?
light. You
Whoa,
can
what the
maybe
fuck?
see some light bruising, but it's hard to tell.
Wouldn't
So
there
it's
be like
Okay,
teeth
dude.
marks?
You know what? I've been bitten by dogs before, and I've been bitten by cats and shit. Like, and I've been scratched by other
Yeah, if
animals
it's
too.
bad, if
Like,
it's bad.
am I gonna make a
It's
fucking
not
video
good.
talking about how? Do you see the mark on the side of
not
my
expect
neck
to
where my
see
cat
a,
scratched me?
big
My
thing.
cat's abusive. Like,
I
okay,
forget
then
everything.
just stay away from your cat
I
or
kinda
something, or maybe
remember
feed it
this,
more.
Can I wait? Can I shift
And there's
it
gonna
or
be a
redirect
lot
this a
of those
little
to
bit?
fight.
So let's assume that she made the video not necessarily wanting to out him and not necessarily trying to cancel him. Do you think you have a right to speak about bad relationship experiences in the past with other influential content creators if you don't
I
name
mean,
them?
I just
Is
don't
that
mention
okay?
that name. If I'm not trying to like,
Well, but
if
she,
I'm
to be
not
clear, she hadn't mentioned the name initially.
Well,
Yeah,
also to be clear, I think this is like
she's just like.
the idea that it would come out though.
If
That's
you say
and
my
if she
last
didn't,
boyfriend,
then
and that's the
that
last
might be
boyfriend.
over.
Yeah,
I agree. Both people
Right,
are
yeah,
super.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I said with the understanding that it could come out. They're both mega famous people. So it's probably gonna
the
come out,
idea
yeah.
that nobody would figure it out is crazy. I think like if you want to paint her in the worst light possible, then you would say that she did the thing that gives her the most plausible deniability, because she doesn't have to directly accuse anyone. She can just say what she thinks happened, what her perspective is, without calling him out. And then everyone else came out after the fact and was like, "Oh, it's clearly him." Wilbur responds, everybody jumps down his throat, his career is ruined. But I mean, to be clear, like, if someone in a relationship is continually doing something you don't like and they keep going, should she have broken up with him? Yeah, obviously, right? She's 30, she should know. But let's say she didn't, right? You can say that reflects negatively on her, but it still reflects negatively on him if he continues that, supposedly abusive behavior. The question to me is whether or not either of them were okay with it at that point in time.
I don't think it's necessarily
I don't know, 'cause
okay.
I don't know anything
Yeah.
about the relationship. Nobody else publicly does.
As long as it is
all we know is her
consensual, then
account.
it is okay.
That's
It should
it.
be okay.
I think the bigger
when
issue
you're
is how
trying-
people are reacting to it. Like, nobody knows
is a
what
big
actually happened, and everybody's like canceling this dude.
What's
when
going
nobody
on,
even
right, is
knows.
If you're like a white guy with swag, it's over for you. People will not stop until you're
It's
raped,
not that,
buzzed,
bro.
dead
It's
in a
not
gutter.
that.
They
It's-
will
Which is why
literally
you need
not
to be a
stop
white guy
you.
with no swag.
If
They
you're a
will not
Minecraft
stop.
YouTuber
Like
with no
me!
swag, bro.
That's,
It's just
yeah,
about
that too.
Minecraft
That's what I do
YouTuber with
best.
swag.
If you're a guy who can fuck, and
Yeah,
you've
I
got a
put
kid audience,
some time
they
into
will
it,
take
but I don't
down.
remember
That's
shit.
100%.
Yeah.
It's over.
Hey, someone just posted a
60
picture
hours
of
of
him in my
Baldur's Gate
Discord. I
3.
didn't know what he
He's
looked
got to
like
act.
before.
How many
And
hours
now
did I
I
put
get
into
why
Baldur's
people
Gate
Why he's
3?
cancelled.
Sam's trying to smash.
He doesn't look like a weirdo. Like, he kind of looks like a normal
He looks like the
kid.
guy. He
I
looks
got
like the K guy.
132 hours
Yeah.
in Baldur's Gate 3.
I think
Yeah.
that makes people
I
wanna
beat it.
hate him way
Yeah,
more. Like,
literally.
To
Yes.
be fair,
He's like an
he has
Anglo-Saxon
Ted Bundy energy,
twink.
though.
Granted, that
He has
also
Ted Bundy energy, I'll give him
includes
that.
time that I
Does he?
just left the game
I think so, a
open
little
while
bit.
doing
Yeah, he's
other
got that
stuff.
vacant stare in his eyes, but
I
like
feel like he's just kind of
realistically-
gay.
Yeah, fair.
Wait,
But
who's the streamer chick again? What's her name?
Her name is Shelby
Shubble.
Shubble.
Shelby, Shubble.
I have never heard of her.
To be fair,
Bing like Minecraft YouTuber name fucking Tubbo.
1 second. To be fair, out of everyone here, like I probably have the most experience with this situation. To be fair with you, and
Why can I not hit this?
No, just like girls coming out and talking shit, right?
Oh.
And
a white guy with swag getting raped, paused, and killed in the gutter. Yeah. Oh, he's gone.
Sam Pepper is the most Hyperborean member of this
grab
panel,
that.
also the most accused. Is that any coincidence?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
The thing is, especially when you're in that like mainstream space, or you're in a space where you've got like that kind of like not so degen audience. You know, like what's his name? That Too Mad. Like, I feel like Too Mad because he's actually in that like autistic, weird.
Yeah, he like schizo-coated himself.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I think pretty girls are
Sam's having a hard
also
time today.
given
FPS.
the benefit of the doubt, for sure. If you're a pretty girl and you make an accusation, like, look at Amber Heard, what she was saying was fucking retarded. Like, anybody with any, like, half a brain could know she was lying about Johnny Depp immediately. And then, like, Johnny Depp got canceled. So,
I think part of the problem is, like, Wilbur's audience holds people to super high standards, so, like, they have an extreme parasocial attachment.
I don't know how to do.
Okay,
meds.
let's say somebody found out that
Isn't there a
Destiny
med button?
was mean
What's
to
the
someone at
med
a party.
button?
His audience probably wouldn't care. If Wilbur Stood's audience finds out he's mean to someone at a party, it is a fucking.
I'm not talking
cataclysmic
super
event.
loud.
I literally saw
might
someone on Twitter
be
saying that their
just-
girlfriend
Can you hear me better now?
because of Wilbur Stood and died.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's real,
Fuck
but the
that.
fact that people are even tweeting that out, like
That's-
for bait, or if it's
that's
real or
not
whatever,
true.
shows to me that it's crazy.
I don't think I would call that. I don't think that's. I don't think that's too much of a parasocial attachment. I think that that's an intentional decision by the content creator to farm a particular type of audience. I think that at some point, it's like a live by the sword, die by the sword thing. If you decide to cultivate a hyper-aware, hyper-woke, hyper-progressive, hyper-young audience, then yeah, you better believe that if anything leaks about you doing anything that contrasts that view that you try to, sell to your audience, people are going to be like, what the fuck is going on?
Plus, it's not only, no, hold on.
In a way, he made his bet.
It's not only the fucking viewers that were shitting on him. His fucking fellow Minecraft, whatever the fucks, were also shitting on him as well.
Every single Dream who was falsely accused.
Even Dream was one of them.
Any sexual details would have ruined this guy's career. Because as a Minecraft YouTuber, you're expected to be this sexless eunuch that exists only to be there for like brand safety and to be appealing to kids, and that's literally it. So any details that was like slightly any fetish, anything, literally would have ruined his fucking career.
If people found out that he got a blowjob,
you're meant to be a Ken doll.
fucking rapist.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, true. It would be the case.
Yo, but how do we know that she wasn't just trying to become like popular and she was trying to make this expose video so that now she could garnish a bunch of simps and a bunch of retards to follow her, and then instantly, because guys have this thing where when a girl makes a claim, all of a sudden, oh my god, but I feel so bad for her. Wilbur must have been a horrible boy. Like, if they were in a relationship, clearly there was some kind of boundary there, obviously, but like, for her to
I don't
come
think
out and
anybody does this ever.
Yeah,
no girl like successfully gets popular off of like fake accusations.
It's horrendous, bro.
Be surprised, man.
It blows up your life.
There's definitely a lot of females out there, bro, that'll definitely make some accusations against the guy just to garnish some support, and then once they get that support, they go viral.
I think that's pretty unlikely.
I think it's usually more a result of delusion, like
people
convincing
in the
yourself
ship.
that I was abused, convincing yourself. You like talk to your friends. Your
Can
friends
you hear me
fucking
better
like,
now
yeah,
or no?
you're
I
abused,
can't.
whatever, and then,
I
like,
can
you just convince yourself
lower
that
the
you feel
YouTube, I
public,
guess.
and then
It's extremely rare that it's like a malicious out and out thing.
I've seen this happen a few times where girls are kind of
The
embarrassed.
YouTube
by
did
some
get a
sort of
lot
sexual
louder than it
experience
was
they've had,
originally,
like a
so maybe
threesome
that
or
has something to do with
or
it.
Maybe like some piss play or crap like that. And then somebody finds out about it.
Yeah, that was
Somebody
one
finds out about
campaign.
it,
Well,
and then in order
there's a
to
little bit
kind
more. I
of,
jumped into somebody else's
make
game and played a little bit
themselves
with
seem,
them
less
to help them
embarrassed,
out.
Like they were a part of it. They claim, "Oh, I was forced into it. I was abused." I've seen that before.
That was
I
fun.
don't know if that happened in this situation.
I mean, that's not the case here. She's the one who brought it up.
Some of it's revenge as well. You've got to remember that. Like, sometimes if you've had a bad relationship and a bad breakup, and you're like, well, like, you could just go
like
online.
resentment. Yeah, resentment, built up resentment, like manifesting in this like accusation. Yeah, I think that in reality though, like the guy, like the idea, because there's so many people that I've seen coming out saying like, oh, he was biting me too, like I wasn't even in a relationship with him, whatever. This is probably a guy that like doesn't fucking maintain barriers or whatever that fucking strongly, so he's kind of, he probably gets away with a lot because he's a cute little fucking Ted Bundy type or whatever Sam said because he's attracted to him. But like, I think in reality he probably is just like a bit of a prick, a little bit of like a little weirdo with like everyone he deals with or whatever. But like nothing that he would think is like malicious. And then when he's like biting this girl, sometimes he's like, fuck it, you know, I'll just test the waters a little bit with like biting a little harder.
No, he actually liked biting her regardless.
Yeah, I mean,
you know what?
I've
seen this sort of thing kind of start to affect women a bit with race play.
Ooh, blue
There's
lab
a lot
outfit.
of chicks who were into race play calling their black boyfriends the N-word. And then the man turned it around on them and showed like a clip of them. So I've seen men play this game too, where they've had a bad breakup, and then there's some like weird dirt they have on their girlfriends.
That's
where
creepy.
They had some race play.
Detox, is it better now?
Yeah,
or am I still fucked up?
That, you know, orientation do like that type of race play too, bro. I've heard plenty of stories of, you know, girls who do want to be dropped the hard R while they're having sex. You know what I mean? So like, it is a two-way street.
It's weird, dude. During sex, girls won't stop calling me Mr. Hitler, and I don't know why, but I have a big problem with it. Hitler's top guy, apparently. So while I'm getting head, I'm Hitler's top guy. Let's go. Listen, I like you now, okay? Because you got racist women, okay? Now you're a cool fat guy, okay? You're based. Yeah, now you're epic.
Yeah, no idea.
The most frightening thing to me is just that, like, it seems like every community needs to have one of these, like, earth-shattering...
I don't know who I pay the money to for the house.
And despite the fact that the Minecraft...
But supposedly I need to pay money for a house that I have.
Everybody collectively, I think now would agree he was falsely accused.
I don't know where the
They
house
still
is
haven't
either.
They still don't fucking get
I'm going to
it.
have
And
to
I
figure
think it
that out
shows that,
later.
like, most of the people who are seeing this and believing her are probably not actually malicious. You can say some of them are probably agreeing with her for clout. That could be the case. And I'm not even saying she's lying. I'm not.
Balls.
But with the information we have, there's no reason to definitively believe Wilburstood is an abuser. But people instantly take her word because they, like, in their mind, they're like, how the
This
fuck
is the worst thing for me about playing these games is I want to pick up everything.
I mean, her being pretty helps. I don't think that's all.
I'm like, this could be
A
useful.
lot of That's a lot of it.
We really need to live in a world where people do not believe baseless accusations.
Shotgun ammo. Too bad I don't have a shotgun.
You
Oh,
can't bring proof. You
never
should
mind.
not be making that accusation. And
All
we
right,
should
let's
treat
set
people
up
who
my
bring
weapons.
No proof as if they're lying every time.
Well, there are a lot of circumstances where somebody might have actually been wronged, like raped or something, and then there's no proof because it happened like 10 years ago.
We're gonna put this.
But I
here
think
instead of that.
victims should be able to speak out regardless of having proof.
Or is this one better?
Like victims should be able to speak out regardless of having proof.
Automatically. Yeah,
It's just that we shouldn't all just believe these baseless accusations.
Holy shit! One at a time. It's like you guys wait for each
Damage
other to stop talking and then
increases
start
as
talking
health
when everybody's talking.
decreases.
Hey,
Okay.
Queeman, were you saying something?
Yeah, sorry. I was just saying that's about how you treat the person being accused. You shouldn't treat the victim automatically as a liar. You should just not treat the accused as guilty. I think is probably the better way to go about it there, Boogie. Because otherwise, if there's not been an investigation and police haven't been able to find anything, and someone accuses someone of rape, it may well have happened, but you're just going, no, you're lying, no, you're lying. That sounds fucking crazy.
They use different
I don't think you even
ammo.
believe that, Boogie, because you're usually a fucking fence sitter. So I don't think
listen,
you
Okay,
would
so
ever-
this uses 7.7.
Here's what I do believe.
This uses
okay?
the same
The
ammo
reality
as
of it is,
that.
I was once falsely accused. The person brought absolutely no proof because there was no proof because there was absolutely no
These
fucking
use
way
the
that I would do the thing
6.5,
that
so
she
what's
accused
better,
me of,
this
right?
one
And there's
or
a
the
lot of people
Kraken?
stupid enough to believe that baseless accusation.
I'm gonna say this
and
one.
it's frustrating. And so this is something I absolutely 100% believe.
Good enough.
I do not believe for a second
Still no
you treat
shotgun, though.
Everyone who takes allegations out without proof is a liar. I do not believe you treat.
No,
you
I'm
treat
not
it as
saying
a
that.
liar.
I'm
That's
saying
what
that
you-
we do
okay.
not. No, what I'm saying is we do not treat it as serious. We don't cancel somebody. We don't destroy somebody's life if there isn't proof.
The problem is, Boogie, is the moment that stuff comes out, if you've got,
Figure out how to scan
if you've
stuff.
got like, for example, if you've got a brand deal
Base.
or something on the line, or you've got a sponsor, the moment that shit comes out about you, that sponsor or that brand
Alright,
is gonna
nice.
drop you, regardless of like whether
Good,
there's,
good.
You know what I'm saying? That's just how they are. Like that's how the internet is.
The
They
accusation
just-
is in us. The accusation is in us. Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as
I don't know how they
that's-
didn't
that's
see me,
like
but
so
Paul and chat.
Because anyone can
Last
say
round's
anything.
over.
I wonder if I could sneak up and just.
Yeah, as soon as anyone says anything online,
Did not work like I thought it would.
Like anyone thinks like
Well, once again, this matters on the audience. Like, if I think of an accusation was made about me, given the fact that I'm very critical of false accusations people
I really
would
thought
be-
there'd be more people.
People would not be quick to believe it. Apart from
Where?
my onslaught.
Up top.
But
I
if you
tried to
foster
lean.
community,
Wow.
like Destiny explained, where you have these, like people who hold you to an extremely high standard, or like I'm sorry, I can't see your name because I have streamer mode enabled. What's your name, Mr. K guy?
Oh, Queeman.
Queeman?
Mr. K guy.
Yeah, his
Queeman,
name's
okay,
Queeman.
okay.
You better know that name because he just won the last round.
Oh shit. Okay,
Now
well,
he gets to choose
to finish my
ejecting.
finish.
You can finish
I
after
should
he
turn
votes.
this off real
Boogie or
quick.
Mando are off.
No, nigga. Mando,
You're literally Wakandan, Karatos. Look at the fucking pigment.
Oh shit.
Okay. Mando, you've been eliminated.
Pigment.
Finish reloading. Jesus.
Okay, what I was saying, like,
Shut the fuck up!
Minecraft YouTubers are treated.
Am I crazy? Is this not working? Shut the fuck up! Also, man, why the fuck are you looking at me? You've been eliminated, bro.
They all
Check
dead?
yourself out, like.
Yeah, I was playing, bro. I appreciate the opportunity. Obviously, it wasn't like
Got him.
something that, I'm not too caught up on like you did. But,
Leveled up too. Hell yeah.
the need for
I'll figure that out later. I'm not gonna put points into stuff yet.
Find me on Kick, MANDO. I do IRL. I'm a one day be your favorite streamer, bitches. And vote Trump. Don't be a faggot. Vote and Biden. Peace, bitch.
Okay.
Jesus.
Based outro, but had to go. Had to go.
Message
Like Quibben was saying, Minecraft YouTubers are treated
Yeah,
as
don't- nobody
non-sexual
cares at this
child
point. Nobody
entertaining
cares.
entities.
Nobody
Everybody cares. Nobody cares about
Nobody
you. You're the most hated person on the fucking Destiny team. Nobody likes you. You're a loser. You get paid $1 an hour. You suck dick from fucking Wakanda and Uganda. Okay?
Dude, 6 months sticking fan up to a wall, and you're
Alright.
going for Q? Come on, let's be fair.
Oh!
Do any of you actually know who Mando is?
No.
Mando is the homeless guy that Ice Poseidon found, and now he's a streamer.
You
And he
have
lives in his
picked
car.
up too much matter.
Oh shit. I got a bunch of stupid shit.
Over in
Oh wait, that's right. I can give him stuff.
Indigo. Dictate.
He's money man.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Alright, next question.
Come on.
I think, Tom, this one goes out to you because clearly you are on some sort of drugs. So, let me ask you guys this. What are your opinions on... This is a big word for me, as a person that speaks 25 languages, so go easy on me. Therapeutic, psychedelic.
Therapeutic.
I said thera, bro. Don't even try to come at me. I said it correctly. What
Okay,
are your opinions
said it
on
right.
therapeutic, psychedelic drugs? Like shrooms.
While I
here.
am programmed for combat, it is not my primary. I am.
Be my
first on this?
backpack.
Go ahead,
Combining-
Boogie.
What's up, Fies? How
Combining
you doing today?
psychedelics with therapy, with professionals, very useful. Doing it the way I did, but just like popping that shit with a crazy drug addict, not so useful.
I
So
will.
my recommendation is,
I know.
it can.
How do I
the
switch?
evidence is being coming in that proves that with
Nah, I did
professional
that wrong.
therapists and professionals administrating it and following up with professional
Shit.
therapy, yes, it can cure things that were previously uncurable, like post-traumatic stress disorder. So yes, it's very useful.
The guy who gave him that stuff, by the way, recently painted on his house the word
Pedophile onto his
pedophile,
garage.
broke into his fucking window, and is threatening to murder him.
And no,
Holy
he's in
shit.
jail right now. He's in jail now.
I don't
Yeah,
think
yeah.
you-
The
Oh,
only reason
even
I was
better.
able to make it today is because he got arrested today. But 110%, like that guy is an example of what will happen to you if you do it without the right experience, and the right cause, in the right place, at the right time. That guy is
he was a
fucking
shaman,
cuckoo
I
nuts.
thought he was a
banana.
shaman.
Well,
don't
you gotta
trust
go
that.
to
I thought so
Canada.
too,
There's
but then again, you
dispensaries
have to
here.
remember, I'm a gullible idiot. I'm a gullible.
Just
fucking
sending a
idiot.
whole bunch of stuff
You
over.
know what? You sold me on it.
I don't think you need professional guidance. I think you can definitely take shrooms. You just have to go into the shrooms with the right mentality. When I've done shrooms, I think up what's questioning in my life, like what I can't decide, things that I need to make decisions in life. Take the shrooms, have the trip, and how I always explain it is I'm a little ADHD, and I have all this shit going on. I'm streaming all the time, all this bullshit. My brain's like this, it's
Should be
all
good enough.
tangled up. And when I take shrooms, every question gets put in a neat line, and I can just think things clearly. I don't know why. I just
Good
My
enough.
biggest question would be for that. Can you not just do that?
after the shrooms is when you have to put whatever you've worked out into practice.
I've had lifelong.
Can you not do that without shrooms though?
Well,
It's possible, but
It's a lot harder.
Yeah, the research shows that it does create like neuroplasticity in the brain. There's a documentary you can watch on Netflix that I highly recommend called How to Change Your Mind, and it's showing that all the research that we've done over the last really 40 years shows that it creates a neuroplasticity in your brain, and that puts you in a learning space. So for people who have like a disease like post-traumatic stress disorder, which is kind of a looping disease, where your brain gets used to working in a very specific way, it allows them to reinvent those neuronic loops.
Yeah, I've had lifelong suicidal depression. It started since I was about 5 or 6 years old, and the first time I took shrooms, for the first time in my life, I had about a year-long break where I didn't have any depression at all. I've taken mushrooms here and there since then, and sometimes they do help with my depression, sometimes they don't. But at least personally, I've noticed that they can help with
I do like that if I hit F, I get like outlines of who I can loot and stuff.
Yeah, from what I understand, it's basically like the psychedelics will give you like a perspective shift or whatever, but I feel like you could get that same potential perspective shift where you realize like, man, I really need to put this together, I need to fix my life. You could probably get that same perspective shift from just like doing cocaine for like 5 days straight and just like not sleeping, just
Have you ever done
drinking,
shrooms?
No?
Me either.
Maybe.
Yeah, wait, who's done shrooms in here?
Yeah, I have.
I would never confess to a
Alright,
crime.
yeah, I don't care about any of this stuff on this computer.
Shruggies, but go ahead, please.
Yeah, mushrooms do a weird thing where they let you see yourself from a third-person perspective, and I think that's really hard for a lot of people to do. You can go to like therapy and try to objectify your life in that kind of way where you try to pull your own emotions and stuff out of it and
Get
try
fucked.
to see things from a third-person perspective, but with mushrooms, it's
don't
a
care
much
about
more
a
different,
succulent.
much
I
more
don't need the
personal sort of
notebook.
experience where you can really internalize what's going on.
None of this
Okay,
stuff
so here's
is
the bigger
good.
thing, jokes aside. If you're gonna do this, you're listening to this, you're a kid, whatever, if you're gonna do it anyway, just make sure you do it with fucking people that you know care about you, aren't gonna fuck with you, aren't gonna ruin your vibe, because the biggest thing going into it is you need to have a,
Not only that, yeah, not only that, like, don't take fucking shrooms at a party. Like, you have to take shrooms around people you don't care about, like, your, like, deepest, like, emotions coming out around. Otherwise, you're gonna feel like an idiot. Do it somewhere in nature. Do it somewhere where there can't be outside sources, like, someone coming and fucking with you. Put your phone away. You don't want to get.
I don't even think I did this last time where I
your job whilst you're tripping balls or something.
hit F to see the kind of outlines
put
and
all of your
stuff.
devices away, put all of your contacts with the real world away that could help you. Take a bunch of drugs and go in the middle of the woods.
You want to make sure you don't do mushrooms.
Sounds like an absolutely horrible idea. Based.
This is the vibe.
If you're under 25, you probably don't want to do mushrooms because your brain is still developing, and there's some research showing, especially if you do psychedelic drugs.
I think
very
everything on
frequently
here is
at high
useful for
doses,
something.
That can trigger schizophrenia.
Thank you.
Also, if your parents are fucked in the head, just be aware that
I know wire
that can
spools are used for
potentially,
something.
trigger some shit in you. Just make sure if you're gonna do it anyway, because people do it anyway. Who gives a fuck? Just make sure you're safe and like not a weird ass
Can we just talk about the fact that we're addressing kids in the Destiny chat? Like,
Isn't that accurate?
Kids are watching this, right?
Destiny's overwhelmingly child audience.
Yeah, you never know.
Why you niggas started giving out fucking?
It's not a fucking PSA, is it? After school special? What's going on?
The last
You're taking
mushroom
the
trip I
advice
had
from
was fucking insane.
Oh.
I see you writing notes.
Dude, the last trip I had, I took
feel
7
like-
grams of white penis envy mushrooms, which apparently are the most potent strain, and I turned into a girl and started having lesbian makeout sessions with
What
these
the
other
fuck?
female faces, and I had a non-stop 30-minute orgasm.
How can I get those? I feel like probably the best people just don't do that.
He just made that sound as ridiculous as possible, I'm pretty sure.
You know about the most legendary mushroom trip, right?
Literally just say no. Yeah, that was great. He beat the fuck out of an innocent woman.
6 grams, he did, not 6 grams, 60 grams or an ounce or something of mushrooms, blended it up, took it, went outside, saw a girl, thought it was his mum as a monster, and beat the living shit out of her.
What the fuck?
I don't know if
She
that
was
was
running
just
by his house. I mean, she was
honestly.
disturbing. I
I'm actually a diagnosed sociopath. I went to see a psychiatrist recently, and when I take mushrooms, I actually can feel way more empathy.
I thought it was.
Huh?
I thought it was isn't it ASPD? Sociopathic,
Yeah, like I have
diagnosis, yeah?
antisocial personality disorder,
okay.
but when I take mushrooms, I actually can empathize with people almost like a normal person. So I don't think Vitaly.
How would you?
Just
Okay,
mushrooms.
here's
'Cause
that.
when you
That is a dumb comment right there. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but if you're a sociopath and you can't empathize with people, then you don't understand how empathy would feel, right? Because a sociopath, I guess you'd feel your own emotions, but you just can't feel. No, sociopath can't feel their own. Let me double check because I think I fucked up now. I'm pretty sure sociopath can't feel their own emotions. All right, that doesn't help. It says a person with a personality disorder manifesting itself in extreme antisocial attitudes and behaviors and a lack of conscience. That doesn't really fix what I wanted to look for there. But if you can't, then it just doesn't make sense. How would you know?
Kind of sedated. It's hard to move around and even stand
If
up.
you've never felt
and you've
been able to
usually have,
empathize
like,
with
more
people.
empathy for other people.
He was manic. He was manic already.
Yeah.
He was at this
Granted,
period
not
in time
everybody
when he was
understands
doing that,
what
like,
empathy is,
sense
and
of
people
shit, and he was telling me,
mischaracterize
like,
things
he was
as
telling me
empathy.
that he was making
that are just
$1
sympathy.
million a day sometimes. On
So,
his fucking
it could be that
panics and
too.
shit, and then he was just had all this
I just think it's
money,
weird
spending
that
it,
somebody
fucking
who
doing
says
sales,
that
doing
they're a
all this stuff, really
sociopath
hard
would
and
assume that
everything.
they
Well,
have
I know I can't
empathy
speak for him. And he was
when
very
they don't know
manic,
what
and
empathy actually
he
feels
was
like.
and yeah, he said to me, this is what he said to me. He said, I thought I saw a monster, and it was kind of taking over my mum's body, and then, yeah, I don't.
Which is why you should definitely do drugs. That's a good idea.
Imagine you're just sober and he just really wanted to unload on some random woman.
Okay, she was
remade the Bang Boss scene that week. That would have been amazing, personally. That's what I
She
wanted.
was, yeah, with her, yeah. Okay, she was jogging by his house. When you see someone like peacefully jogging by your house, do you not get the urge to beat the fuck out of them? Come on, be honest.
Oh boy.
No, not on.
Okay, yeah,
not on the
just
regular.
Me, apparently, seeing innocent people.
Tom,
I
we
have
know
that
me.
feeling when I see
Look, I'm a
pro-Palestine
paranoid.
protesters.
He's based.
I'm not like you, Tom. You literally stake out your fucking window with a shotgun.
I'm the only one filled with homicidal rage for innocent people, really? I'm the only one. Fine.
Yeah. Everyone wants to get even.
You shut your mouth.
Try to take some people out.
They literally don't
I'll
respect
make you
the
hold
fucking
more
thing.
stuff.
Okay, stop. Before we wrap up this topic, I just want to get it. You're all pro drug use.
No.
Only if it's a
supervised drug use.
Didn't half of us say no?
No, half of them said if you're gonna do it, please be safe. Go to the fucking jungle. Make sure your clothes is on and your phone's turned off. And your friends.
I'm saying don't do it. Frustration is saying don't do it.
I'm neither for
all
nor
my random
against
shit
with
drug
supervising
use.
professionals.
drugs
Only
are
them.
bad.
I don't think you need to see a professional. I think you just
shit.
need to have I think you just need to have enough knowledge going into something beforehand to make an informed decision.
And like, don't
Nobody
give
is
hard.
doing this shit with a shaman. Literally nobody. Is
I think,
doing that
listen,
shit.
when it comes to drugs, the important thing is you don't need a shaman. Hold on. For drugs, listen, you just have to know what they do, okay? Know what they do, know what the effects are, and dose responsibly, and that's how you exploit every single drug. 99% of people that tell you that drugs are bad don't do drugs, all fucking smoke, all fucking drink, all eat McDonald's, and all do some other artistic shit. It's all a matter of knowing, like, the pros and cons. Don't take mushrooms expecting they're going to fix your fucking PTSD or your depression. Don't take ketamine thinking it's going to cure
Give them
your
all the laser
traumatic
curtain-
response,
oh,
whatever.
these
Like,
don't
take
have
them,
any
have some
weight
fun,
anyway.
but be careful.
Do the majority of people doing these illicit substances
some
have the
weapons.
mental capacity and knowledge about it?
No, but the majority of people that drink alcohol, you know, how many people fucking drink and drive and die every year because of that? But we don't like.
So you shouldn't do that either.
Well, yeah, but no. But you don't say you shouldn't drink. You say you shouldn't drink and drive. Much the same that you shouldn't trip with too much mushrooms in an irresponsible place. But like,
I would say probably the less drugs you do, the better in any scenario.
I mean, the problem with shrooms is people take shrooms and they feel really awoken in life, and they feel like they've unlocked this like key to be able
an
to
insufferable, pretentious fag. That is the biggest
yeah.
issue.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And then the problem is they think that they need to keep taking
Gonna
them
toss
to
these things
stay
at
in
him
that
for now.
mentality. But shrooms are only good if you have that enlightenment and then you bring that over into your normal life. You can't just stay in a trip. And I know
Alright.
too many people that have just
Good for first
take
floor.
shrooms
Second
every
floor.
fucking day of the week, like getting fucked up on them, and you have to just take more and more because your tolerance builds
I think I
up.
killed
And
everybody.
one of those people just tried to kill me, so I do recommend not.
I don't believe in like. Wait, hold on. You guys don't believe in the ego death when you take fucking like. What's that?
I mean,
shit?
yeah, I think that's a thing. I mean, that happens with ayahuasca instantly because it's so much. I mean,
Yeah,
like they say
Yeah,
that
but
when you
that's
take
also- those are only on-
ayahuasca, you will not be the same.
Definitely don't
person
need a
when you come out of
plunger.
it.
Those are only also on really, really, really high doses.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like that'll actually really kill your ego. Like it'll kill your ego and then it'll come back. Like it'll settle back in.
Yeah.
Like it's not gonna cure you of fucking anything really.
I'm scared to take ayahuasca because I don't know. I feel like what if, like Ice always says to me, he'd never take like ayahuasca because he's scared he'd lose his ego, and his ego's what makes him a successful person.
Yeah, but hold on. Just
It always comes back.
When we
What
say
the
ego
fuck?
death, that has nothing to do with like.
What
being
is
egotistic.
ego death?
They're completely and totally different concepts.
I don't
You're
know
talking about
these
ego
drug
death
things
high
at all.
doses of certain psychedelics. You're just talking about dissolving like your first person perspective of yourself because your brain is like so fucking on drugs that it's hard to keep track of like your narrative. It's not like, oh my god, I'm having ego death. I'm so humble now, I'm not egotistic.
It can humble you. It totally can humble you. What do you mean?
It can humble you in regards to like your approach to a drug or something, but it doesn't like get rid of your ego. Those things are totally different concepts.
I know, but
It forces you to see outside of your ego, right? More or less, right?
Nope.
It can give you a different perspective on things, but it could also make you like an insufferable fucking piece of shit. Like drugs aren't like a magical pathway.
90%
Get some
Yeah, it just super depends.
money.
Like some people when they drink alcohol, some people become like way more socially lubricated. They're like more friendly, more funny, they're more chill. Other people drink and they start like hating people and screaming and they become fucking insufferable, right? I just like things just affect you in different ways. You know, be aware of it.
W social lubrication.
I kind of hated this. It was just too like deep and like pussy shit. To be honest with you.
It didn't have to be deep. You guys just said.
It was kind of a shit question, to be honest with you. Like, when you said
Let's put on the better gear now.
Okay. You spent like fucking damn near 20 minutes talking about it, and then you're like, it's a shit
I
question.
mean, that's my job, bro.
Wait, hold on. Do you also go? Hold on. Let me ask you this. You also go to restaurants, fucking eat 90% of the food, and like, I don't like this. Can you take it back? Like, you also do that dumb shit, or do you return it immediately?
Balance
Don't tell me it's
shit.
your fucking job.
I mean, if I don't like
Hazmat
the food,
suit.
yeah, I mean, sure, I'll be a
So you're
Karen.
gonna eat 90% of what you don't like and then fucking send it back?
Oh no, I won't eat it first, no. But like, bro, what do you want me to say? Change the question at the beginning? You already did a shit job choosing the question. I'm just trying to get on with
I'm
just-
Hold on,
Like,
I'll reverse it on you.
shit.
Hold on.
That's fucked up.
I will reverse it on you. If you say that it's your job as a fucking content creator to be able to fucking answer this even though you think it's shit, shouldn't it be your fucking job to also turn it into a good question too?
I mean,
So
I
shut
did
the
my
fuck
best.
up. You
I
did
did
your
my
best.
best.
Dude, people
You didn't
give
fucking best.
Torontos a
Hereby
lot of shit.
Could make use of whatever is inside, provided you.
Don't get me wrong, I think he's probably overpaid for what he does, but
For personal property rights.
still not an easy thing to do.
Apparently, it's the most potent strain in mushrooms.
Oh.
Like,
Why the name?
I don't know.
Because it looks like a penis.
What the fuck?
It looks
But
like
does
a
it make
penis.
you envy like?
Where the hell did it go?
I didn't have that experience. No.
Okay.
Made me laugh a lot.
Okay, I've got a question. If you had to do shrooms with someone in the chat right now, who would everyone do shrooms with?
I think that thinks this is a good question. Do fentanyl shrooms. Do fentanyl shrooms, bro. So this is a great question to you.
If you had to one-on-one with someone in the chat, like in this call right now, and
Definitely
do shrooms
Turkey
with them,
Tom.
who would you
I would do it with.
I'd
Thank
make
you,
him
Richard. I
watch
appreciate
the
that.
another animal rights documentary while on shrooms.
You know what? I would either do it with you or Gokanaru because he's my family.
Literally,
member,
is that it?
Either of you are
Just
gonna have
some
to be my pick. I would.
fucking
definitely
credits.
not do
Oh shit.
Sam.
Hello.
Torontos, I feel like I would
You
just
dead?
get high and he would beat the
Yeah,
fuck
you're
out of
dead.
me, so I
Yo,
wouldn't
what
wanna
would
do
Sam
that.
do? No, what would Sam do realistically? I feel like there's a lot of shit he would do to you. But
The you think I'm fucked up, but I also know what it's like to trip, and especially if it's his first time tripping, I'm gonna make him have a good trip. You know what I'm saying?
But okay,
like,
then
what is a good trip to you?
A good trip, like, you know, where you just experience it, you think about stuff, and like I can point out things to think about or look at. Like I know how to guide a trip, like.
And then you wake up naked.
I'm not saying. I'm not gonna say you're gonna do anything weird to me, but I don't want to be unconscious around.
Damn.
Or unaware of my inhibitions.
I'm telling Canklemore you thought his questions were shit. I'm playing.
Just saying,
but yeah, it is kind of a meme to shit on the question. It happens all the time. If you don't have something to say on the question, you just shit on the question instead of actually trying to like come up with a way to make it an interesting topic. It's a lazy way out of a question that's bad. I can argue about anything. It can be the most shit question. I can still argue about it.
Social shit, like fucking each other in the ass, drugs, and all this shit. It's all just homosexual activity. It's degenerate. I don't know why we're sitting here pretending.
Ooh, I get to wreck this guy. Hell yeah.
You can have butt sex and not be gay.
Is going to the gym gay?
Going to the gym's gay, absolutely, 100%.
I would not.
Enough talk. I have places to be.
Also, vote for who to keep, not kick for the last round.
You guys are all American and I'm British, so
oh, shit.
I kind of know a little bit more about this guy. I don't know. This guy has very upper middle class parents.
He's posh.
I forget how do you throw grenades?
He's very posh. He's not experienced anything real in life. He sits on his computer, he has high opinions, and he hasn't actually experienced anything.
This guy, without
never had any hard time.
Say that I'm on with no hush. Fucking paying 2006 paying the big brother fucking.
Yeah, no, but bro, you're all that.
Those guys are way too far away to matter. Come on.
Sam Pepper, hey, Sam, you know, you should also tell us, who you want to keep.
That guy's dead. Oh, come on.
Do not take my best.
Come on!
I will hold it against you forever. I'll make a video.
This guy's got to be almost dead. I'm pushing him. Got him.
I feel like we've always been intertwined with things. I kind of.
He's literally zapping himself, dude. He's torturing himself.
I kind of like the Goku guy's like opinion more, and in terms of content for the Destiny stream, I've got to go with him. Unfortunately, Boogie, I just wish you gave us a little bit more.
That's okay. I appreciate that. Here's what I will say.
Even
by
like.
the way, check out the Lolcow podcast. I think you'll have a lot.
Having a lot of trouble aiming this shit.
It's called Lolcow Live. You find it on YouTube. And if you want to see like my old school style content, check it out.
Alright, I don't know where he went. Oh shit.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Hello, friend.
Thanks for having me. Okay. By the way, I know why this is happening. You know, to the top, just saying.
This is the worst crosshair ever. Probably better just to hip fire. Maybe not.
Are you gonna get paid if you say video like 100 times today? I can help you.
Race realism. Looking for A10 conquerors.
You're just not skidity enough. So just
come on.
Okay, you did this the last time you were here. Also, I was hit with a cold on my head a few days ago, so I am concussed.
Dude, am I supposed to be able to hit that dude?
I wish he hit you with 3.
The fuck?
Listen, it wouldn't matter. My head is. We made it to round 4. This round will be double.
You're so hurt.
Wait, I take that back.
Just need to hit.
No.
Got him.
Yeah, okay. Let me.
I don't know where that guy went,
decision.
but.
Do the emails, buddy.
My full undivided attention right now.
Relax.
Is that guy like in the rock?
Actually,
I don't know. It's not important.
Do you believe that content net positive or negative? Seeing as a lot of the content they have produced has led to harassment and bullying of the people that they cover.
Maybe the people they cover need harassment.
Yeah, I think harassment is based actually. So
I think the main problem with commentary channels is they're all run by fucking morons who don't have anything like actually interesting.
True.
Spitting.
I think
That's
the
pretty
problem is
based.
it's like doing the news without like an actual huge news of cunts as well, but it's basically the risk.
I thought there was something I had to do over here, but I guess not. Yeah, it's right here.
You can cause a lot of damage.
Well, that's
You need to
only
grab all the
occasionally when
helium or
there's,
something like that.
Crap like accusations being thrown around, but that's not too.
I would say the
common.
average commentary channel is 30 times better than CNN.
Or was it the opposite? I don't remember.
I don't know about that. That's
Alright, my dude
I
needs
think
to
so.
regain his
Maybe
breath.
Fox
Like
News.
for example, Coffeezilla with his thing.
There we go.
With,
Regaining
like,
breath.
him
What's up,
bringing
3
my
Dot?
name into shit. Like I'm watching that and I'm laughing and it's so funny because I'm watching him
How you doing,
so
Mike?
confidently spit stuff like I've done this research, this and this and this, and I'm sitting
Isn't
there like,
Coffeezilla one of like the best research commentators?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. That's what I'm saying, and that's what I'm saying. No, I agree.
You're just mad that you got owned.
I'm watching it and I'm like, he has no idea what's actually going on.
So name like the example of how he misrepresented you?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I know what actually
But like how?
happened.
But like what? Like what was the case? Like what happened?
It was about
Also,
a
real quick,
coin.
Goka, if you're trying to talk to Goka, I think your mic is fucked.
What specifically happened, Sam?
There was a coin that was made, and the coin fucking
coin?
tanked.
Oh, you're
I like
talking
those.
about Save the Kids.
Yes.
That was wasn't that not a rug pull through and through?
Exactly, and see that's
Hey,
what
there's
I'm
a
saying.
guy
like,
over
people
here.
are so
Looks like you
just
finally
for,
got
like,
him.
the drama, like you think that that's a rug pull.
Whoops.
You know what I'm saying? And even though
That was not what I was trying to do.
Made it, I don't think
Alright, well I
it was
accidentally figured out how to throw a grenade.
Make a video about it.
Make a video. Why?
Yeah, make a video.
Why didn't you?
It's
create,
the
like,
video
a,
that's up in the top right corner.
Why didn't you create like a convincing? Like,
Can you not see it?
Or, like counterattacking him. Where is that?
because I didn't care. I honestly didn't care.
Oh,
Number one,
so he was so wrong and slandered you so bad.
It's not going to affect me. You understand it ain't going to affect me.
Is it good to be in a position where slander doesn't affect you?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's sick to be like.
Wouldn't you rather be a virtuous person?
I mean, it's
How do I-
so hard to do that online.
How do I scan?
Like, it's so hard to do that. I'd rather not.
Coffeezilla had evidence through the blockchain. Multiple people involved in the token of the rug pull.
I'm so confused. I don't know how to do this.
The thing is, again, you don't know what a rug pull is, so maybe you don't understand.
Can you explain to me then?
Let me, okay.
Silver.
If you guys want to talk about this for 10 minutes, you can do this, okay? Here's how this works, okay? So, Sam Pepper, without knowing anything about this, probably did some fucked up shit, but what he did didn't qualify as a rug pull, so since you don't know exactly what he did,
understand.
you don't know the
What do I do?
Not being a rug pull because it's probably like a draining of equity from the point or some other type
Sam, you pretend to own private islands.
Take some of my stuff.
I'm not saying him, you fucking retard. No, who's about to save him is Turkey Tom and everybody else trying to grill him without understanding any of the fundamentals of what this particular coin was.
That's his move. You're ruining his move. Then let him
Okay,
do
then
that
fine.
shit.
Then go on. There we go. Sam Pepper wins another debate on crypto.
Yo,
Go for it. Okay.
Yeah,
let him. Yeah.
Okay,
Go for it,
it's better when you're saying nothing.
Sam,
But Sam has not said anything specific, and Sam knows he's getting called out right now. He knows he just got fucking owned.
It's funny.
No, he did this last time.
Because
He's
I
already done
know
this
what
once.
happened.
Yeah.
Then explain it.
Why would he do that?
What?
He can't because he looked like a piece of shit. It's not a rug pull. You just scammed millions of people.
You can't lay out the allegation in detail.
This doesn't
saying
work.
exactly how it worked.
I don't know how to scan this properly.
I laid out exactly how it worked. I don't know what Sam specifically did. I don't
It
know
says E to scam, but it's not scanning.
Why make him look bad?
Not E to scam like Sam Pepper. E to scan.
Allow me to assist in carrying some.
You're already carrying your full
And they
weight,
have a
my
lot
guy.
of money, and they have a lot of power, and like my emails are already filled with like lawsuits from them.
So I guess I gotta
don't
scan
wanna,
multiple of these or something like that.
It's not beneficial for me. Number one, I don't care if people want to say save the kids, coin scam, whatever. They can. It doesn't really affect me.
Didn't you
still have
leave
a
the
good
country
job.
because you
I
were
still
afraid to
get
get arrested?
paid. What's that?
Didn't you leave the country?
No, I left America, yes, but not because I was like scared to get arrested.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
I don't
know.
I hadn't been home in 7 years, 6 years. I hadn't seen my family.
You're from a fucked up, disgusting country.
You need to be careful with all this.
Yeah, the UK sucks.
True.
Literally, the only British, the two British people suddenly disagree. You can't even own a gun. You live an embarrassing life.
I think I walk up and hit him. Now I run away.
Rains all the
Extreme
time.
heat. Still?
No, fuck America. Don't give
Oh
these
no.
fuckers any fucking credit. Fuck that country. Dog shit.
America is based.
Psychos,
England is over.
shooters, and fucking everything.
Base.
Turkey,
That's
Turkey,
fun.
hold on. Turkey, hold on.
Alright, where is my ship from here?
Wait, what's that? It's okay. We could deviate from the question every once in a while. That's fine. So you said it was obviously a rug pull. You're trying to fucking take a shot at Sam, and then immediately when this nigga buried you, you're like, oh, let's talk about
How did he bury you?
shit country.
No one.
He didn't have anything to say.
Daddy, Lil Snake gave the thing.
All Sam said is like, there's some behind the scenes information no one understands, but I can't get into.
Well, like here's the thing: if you're gonna say if you're gonna say really good commentary channels like CoffeeZilla even get stuff wrong, like he may have gotten some sort of technicality on what a rug pull is. You know, he might have gotten that wrong.
No, CoffeeZilla's like a total bitch anyway. Why are we using CoffeeZilla as a shining example? He's like the most soy Reddit bitch loser go.
You're a soy Reddit bitch loser. You look like Wilbur.
Wait, what's like a good commentary channel? What's a good commentary channel for you?
What's a good commentary? I don't mind.
It's gonna be a long run back to the ship because yeah.
Here's my
Out of stuff.
He did misreport me being Somalian though.
Huh?
No. I just like some of the people that are on here, like Queeman and well, like Queeman. I don't like
Do you guys remember when Hatred used to be like an actual comedy chat? Like,
Vegan Gains that much, but he is good content. And while I disagree with most of what he says, I like the dude. He's got good arguments, at least, for things that I think are stupid.
They didn't ruin anyone's lives.
Leafy isn't even really a commentary channel. He was.
Idea that the commentary channels can ruin your life. You're always as good as your last piece of content. People forget any wrong you get exposed for.
Sam knows that better than anyone.
Yeah, literally. Like it's fucking delusional to say these commentary channels are ruining people's lives.
You've been canceled three times. You're still here.
Yeah, literally, you're still fucking going. It makes you stronger each time if you just keep pushing through. That's
I think the truth is that commentary is relatively neutral. Okay, there are some better commentary channels. There are some worse commentary channels. Some are more
I
accurate
need
than others.
to
But overall,
drop most of my inventory. I need to go sell it somewhere, actually.
If you do something fucked up, or if you think you were justified in doing it, you keep going, you keep making content, you're gonna be fine. Okay, you're gonna be just fine.
I think most commentary videos are just obviously relatively useless. It's like slops and just
It's entertainment.
Bullshit. It's complete. But it's like mindless entertainment. But commentary people sometimes can cope and think like, I'm learning because I'm listening to the guy talk about shit. Yeah, but in reality, 90% of the time, like you're not really learning anything.
Dude, iron is base.
I think that's
Definitely need iron.
That's all.
Yeah.
That's the stream.
I would say it's like
like overall good for like the ecosystem
Damn.
of like the internet.
Almost.
Like,
I don't know if they're overall good. I think they're neutral. I think it's
good for other people. Like
I think it's either a gain or like a loss collectively. I think it's just like it's entertainment.
Yeah, I'd say as long as they're not spreading vaccine misinformation or bullcrap like that, or like, you know,
like
spreading bullshit about election fraud.
Well, you don't believe in the vaccine, vegan?
No, I do. I said it, as long as they're not spreading vaccine misinformation, I don't really care if they talk about like some stupid streamer who cheated on some other fucking bitch or something. Like that's the majority of what this content is anyway.
It's 2020. It's 2024. We can talk about it.
Shit.
How many of you people, let's see if you're not included, I already know that. How many of you people are actually back?
Yep, I am.
You snuck up on me a little bitch.
3 times?
So all of you are back.
Or 4 times,
I am triple.
Yeah, apparently you have to scan multiples or something in order to get it.
I got the grape flavor on the last one.
Oh fuck. Oh man, Destiny, Destiny, I want to ask you a question. Do you think that there should, like, in a more ideal scenario,
What the fuck are these?
Commentary on this fucking landscape? Do you think that people would talk more about serious issues? Or do you think that people, like commentators talking about serious issues, actually just makes it less serious? You know what I mean? Like, do you think that people yapping about serious shit is just kind of like, it just gets incestuous, and at the end of the day, it's all just entertainment. No one actually gives that much of a
I think there's very few people.
Just slow. It's just slow.
Yeah, I think there's very few people who should be talking about serious topics. I think Destiny's one of the few people. I've had my problems with him with the vegan stuff, but Destiny's one of the few people who actually like does enough research and has enough intellectual honesty where he can like cover the news. If you have more people like Hassan making content about serious topics, like the world's gonna end.
Would you not list yourself as more entertainment than like educational though, or what would your stance be, Destiny?
I don't think that.
Let's see if we got more pirates to fight before we get moving.
I agree.
I feel like we might.
Millennials on the left who were raised by The Daily Show and Jon Stewart or Stephen Colbert.
Thank you, Dave.
And then, yeah, on the right, like if you listen to conservative talk radio, like it tends to be like pretty entertaining. So, or a lot of people inherit like political views or socio-political views or like South Park and shit.
That
so,
goof
yeah, I
on
think it's
video
always important to
games?
understand that things can be
You mean
educational,
goof
but
around on video
things
games,
can be
I'm
those views are
assuming?
never mutually exclusive, and more often than not,
Or that
something
make
tries
fun of
to
video
be,
games.
educational, like if it talks about a political topic or whatever, even if it is entertaining, people will still get educated by it.
Okay.
Chris did that back and forth serve. Wait, hold on. Sam, did you pay attention to what they were saying?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'd fucking suck my own dick if you could just give me one sentence of what they said.
Jump to Alpha Centauri.
I said that it's not on the same parallel.
Thank you,
like
Dave.
the
I will have fun.
on the same parallel. You can read it.
No doubt. I'm just chilling, having fun. If anybody wants to pop in and talk, they're welcome to. That's why I pinned the StreamYard at the top.
Go on, bring it off
But,
the top of your head right now, like no script, nothing off the top of your head. Just get a little sub question.
But you think I don't do this? Son, I've been doing this for 30 episodes. I got you. So, in the previous rounds, Mr. Vegan brought up the fact that you suicided since you were 5 years old. That's crazy. Number two.
Good.
Since that's the case, right? Let me ask you this. I'll start with you. Would you ever be cool with the idea of assisted suicide being something that's readily available?
How is this a question?
That's a great topic because I attached it to what he just said. I'm a real nigga.
Yeah, so I'm in full support of assisted suicide for
The
There's two main reasons. I think you have a right to bodily autonomy.
Oh yeah, that's right, because he hates
That
humans.
should be your right to kill yourself. Secondly, suicide is usually something that people
Based.
do spontaneously. It's not something that somebody plans
Hi,
over weeks
I'm Dave.
months,
You can
or
hear me?
years,
Oh,
shit.
Gets all their life savings.
I'm getting my back
so they
feed.
can pass it on to their family
You're getting your what?
members, does
So I got-
everything they want to do
I got
before
these
they die,
new.
do the bucket list.
Oh, freaking shit! So I can only hear myself.
You can only you
Hear my
can't hear me?
test, No, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm hearing myself.
Oh, I don't know why you can hear. Oh, I know why you can hear yourself. Too bad you're stuck with it.
Why?
Because it's coming through the Discord, the way I have it set up.
I bought earbuds.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not your fault. It's on my end that you're hearing yourself because you're hearing my
Oh, it's
desktop.
your end?
My desktop audio is looping back through to what's on screen.
Okay. Yeah, I was like, my son was like, you should try out earbuds.
Nah, I like
And-
what I get. Oh,
No,
your
I'm saying
son
that
said
my
that to
son
you. Yeah, yeah,
recommended. Yeah, he was like, "Well, yeah, I mean, you should try out earbuds if you're doing lives and shit, right?"
Mm-hmm.
And it really has been awesome.
Nice.
I got these like.
So wait, are you
$60
doing lives
earbuds
yourself
for
now?
like $20. No,
Are you-
no.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I didn't know
Time will
that.
tell. But I actually was like, been listening to all these lives and like, don't have to carry my phone with me.
Yeah.
So I'm like, dude, revolutionary.
Yeah. It definitely helps a lot.
Yeah, I'm having fun with it.
That's cool. Hell yeah. What else you got going on lately? I haven't seen you around as much.
Well, a lot of people have been saying that, but I mean, I am like around.
You're just not in my area of the internet apparently at the moment.
I think that's maybe the case.
Probably.
But I don't know.
Captain, Constellation will be
Sometimes
waiting
you
for
just don't
you
feel it. There's like a vibe in the air.
Yeah.
I take some
It
things.
just isn't like a live worthy talk.
Understandable, yeah.
but it's cool that I like got to practice my earbuds out.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'm getting this like back feed.
Yeah, that's.
I feel.
Yeah, you're not gonna be here very long if that's a problem at the moment. I know, because the way I'm set up.
But it is you, right?
Yeah, it's definitely on my end.
Promise.
I guarantee you. Everything is. It's because everything's pumping through.
I do know a few creators that do video games.
Yeah.
And I thought maybe if you want to like goof around with them.
It depends on the games.
I was talking about
here in the city. Constellation is
just like having fun with it.
Yeah.
Membership.
It depends on the games. I don't like a lot of games.
But a lot of times, playing with video games, it's just an excuse to talk.
Yeah. It's just something to do in the background, so like chat is something to look at.
Oh, you're talking about like the live you're playing in the corner.
Yeah, the live that I'm playing in the corner is something else for auditory stimulation. The stream right now is more about
auditory stimulation can also be interpreted as chaos.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they're definitely. Well, I don't know. It can be annoying if people go, tune out.
Well, that's okay.
Hit the button.
Not everybody has to stay the whole time. People can stay as long as they feel like. If they don't want to stay the whole time, they don't have to. If they want to just pop in, say hi, that works for me too. I know every stream isn't for everyone, and that's perfectly fine with me. I'm going to do gaming streams. I'm going to do more like conversational / political streams. It all depends on what I'm feeling. I'm going to figure out a day for like each to kind of like do it, like filter it out, So like people will know if they're into just random gaming stuff to come on this day. If they want like a political, conversational argument stream, come on this day. That kind of thing,
Well, how about just being entertaining?
Yeah, that's
24/7, 7 days a week.
Yeah, only Dave 3 Dot is able to do that. So.
Oh,
you're the only one that's able to stay that entertaining that often.
Bye, Jake.
Have a good one. I'll catch you later, Dave.
Peace.
Bye.
Let me know if you have any questions.
That's not where I want to go. I need to sell stuff. I have too much stuff in my inventory. All right, back to the video.
Kill themselves.
Yeah,
it's
they
something.
grab a shotgun and they blow their fucking head off.
Yeah, it's something you
Jesus.
do when you have a really fucking bad day and your shotgun is laying in the other room and you just randomly blow your head off. So if you actually give people,
does that happen very often? The randomly?
It becomes something that's more something that you can actually consider.
I don't know if people do that randomly that often.
And
I
have
could
more
be
long-term
wrong.
Thinking behind it rather than something that you just might do spontaneously just because you have a gun laying around or you live in a top floor of an apartment building.
Okay,
So
I could
that can
understand
actually
this.
help prevent a lot of suicides.
I can understand this for people who are like
Should have something to
ill
sell
and they
here.
just don't want to experience the worst part of the terminal illness, but in terms of allowing anybody to kill themselves, in my mind, I do think
Yeah, I need
with
to
these resources that
sell
would be
you some
allocated to like
stuff.
giving people a fucking like
listen.
injection that would end up
That
killing them
work
and
for
all
you?
this.
Let
Do
me
you think
know
that
if
those
it-
resources would be better like allocated toward fucking actually giving these people,
Well.
some kind of fucking whether it's like a social fucking uplifting or it's like a mental fucking health services, whatever.
Well, again, would you rather? So, dude, would you? Do you think you're going to have? You're going to have more interactions with people if you allow for assisted suicide, where you can get them help, than if you force them to commit suicide, like in their home, like they rope or shoot themselves or something.
Stop by
So you're going to have
anytime.
more opportunities to actually give them help.
Yeah, okay, alright.
I mean,
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him
I've been in this
repeatedly
building a
it is
lot.
likely a significant
Hi there.
Buy and sell things here a lot.
Feel free to look around.
That's okay. You can be distracted all you want.
Got questions?
The game is fun as shit.
You know,
What,
can I ask?
Well, that's
can I
true.
ask-
Do you not think that ultimately,
It's
if you're, like, willing to
basically
kill yourself,
Skyrim in
by definition,
space.
You're probably too mentally ill to make the decision to kill yourself.
No.
Do you not think that's kind of like
Absolutely
kind of the case?
Absolutely.
Get rid of
You
all
think
my
there is a
random.
rational
No.
thought process that can lead to the
Okay.
decision to kill yourself? That's
Get
what
rid
you
of a
need.
bunch of
Absolutely.
this stuff at least. Oh wait, no, I need to
I
sell
get-
stuff.
Yeah,
There
again
we
with
go.
like
Now I
terminal
can get rid
illness,
of all
if you're
this
like
stuff.
78 and you're fucking like holding
I can
your
see
brain,
some
whatever.
terminal illness cases.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, I can see that.
But if you're
but,
like if
aside
you're
from
like
that-
fucking 40 and like you can't afford rent and you're like just like you have no family and you're like fuck this shit, that's
The greater problem is clearly capitalism, am I right?
Yeah, clearly, yeah. The
Thanks, Vosh.
The bigger question though is
welcome.
who do you guys think will be the first YouTuber to live stream their safe injection for suicide?
Jesus.
Might be me.
Too mad.
Can I ask you guys a question?
That's
Can I
a
ask you guys
fucked up
quick?
question.
My ex-girlfriend told me that like she was there when her like she lives in San Diego, right? So California, and she said that she was there when her nan like died, and she was like sick with like cancer or something, and she said someone came to the house and got all these pills out of a bottle, opened up each individual pill, poured it in a glass, and gave it to her, and then she died in front of them. I didn't think that was legal.
I don't think that is legal.
So who the fuck was this person that come to the house and put these, like, they opened up capsules, she said, opened up like 50 capsules,
What the fuck?
poured them all in a drink and gave it to her nan in front of them, and then she was like,
I think that was just a murderer.
Yeah, that's
I
my
think that was
bad,
a
bro. I
doctor.
did not expect her to do that with family,
I
bro.
don't think that's
Like,
that
well,
may not
when she told me that
necessarily
story-
that may be legal. There's actually assisted suicide services that are skirting like below the law, where they give you big helium balloons to inhale, and
keep
people
that.
will
So you
order
sound
a
like
big
Alvin and the
helium
Chipmunks
balloon.
before you fucking
Yeah.
kick the bucket.
Yeah. So I don't know.
out of rest.
So there's a good chance that if somebody comes by, gives you a bunch
I
of
can't
pills,
stand it
they're not a
anymore.
murderer
I have
as long
3
as
of
you're,
those?
you're
Wait,
the
no,
one
no,
who,
no. I only wanted to
you know,
sell
took
one.
the
What the
pills.
fuck?
Also,
Well,
vote
yeah.
for who to keep my kick. The last round is over. Good luck.
So wait
guys.
up, Jonestown, the Jonestown guy, like he shouldn't have gone to prison, right? Like, or whatever the fuck, the guy who like got people to drink the
Good.
Kool-Aid, realistically, should he have even gone to prison? Like,
They all
kinda
wanted it.
understood. Yeah, they all wanted it. It was consensual. I don't know.
So, let's see.
Maybe pastors are gonna start like doing that. You
Let's
know
sell
what I mean?
that.
Hopefully not.
Sell
though.
that. Wait, maybe.
I think it'd be really fun if they just didn't put anyone
Oh,
in jail
never mind.
ever. Like, the
They're
world
almost
would be
out
so
of
much more
money.
interesting.
Holy fuck, dude.
Well,
Oof.
maybe they should legalize firearms in the UK
What can I
first.
buy?
No, I like with it. They go around knifing people. It's like more fair. I like that. I like duels. Like it's hard. It's harder when it's a duel. You know what I mean?
That's good enough.
Picture of
Whatever.
Life crime in London, but
Thanks for
it's-
coming
first of all,
in.
it's not
Sold
really
a bunch
that
of
bad.
stuff.
It's
I got rid of all the
background, but
miscellaneous
second
crap
of all,
at least.
look, is that not cooler? Is that not cooler to have
At least
knife
most of
crime
the stuff that's left is
I agree,
weapons.
man.
stabbing people, shooting people, it's
Bro.
pussy shit. You're like 6
Let
feet
that,
away,
let that turkey
shooting
Tom.
Well, it's an
Let that turkey
equalizer.
Tom. What do
New
you think?
Atlantis
Because turkey
transit.
Tom gets to decide as the winner of last round on whether or not he wants to.
All right, good. I'm under mask for the
Or
moment.
the net.
Oh shit.
It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to.
No, the streamer.
also talked about
Technically, it's on. I don't know if it's technically
Apart
on
from the thing about how your girlfriend
Destiny's
apparently,
kick stream or
assisted
Carantos.
her-
Carantos is who this YouTube
It is a good story, but
is.
I think I gotta get rid of you. I gotta keep the other guy.
It's on. They stream on Kick. That's
Before
why it's
you
called
kick
Kick or
me,
Keep.
Let me have my dignity and at least offer to consensually suck your dick one time.
Jesus.
Why do you know
Yo,
it's
Tom,
If-
Tom,
if you-
this guy's spitting.
Here, I'll
This
link
guy-
to the
If you
stream
keep-
for you.
If you keep me, I will
I'm not
consensually
seeing that
suck
offer.
your
I'm
dick one time. Whenever you tell me, I will
Freeman,
do
you got
that.
counter offer?
You're not a
Counter
The thing is, I
offer?
think you would
I'm not calling
actually.
that
I think.
race, thanks, I'm good.
I think you would actually do that.
There you go.
Look at those
that-
chompers,
yeah.
though. Look at the
Look at
chompers,
him.
though.
When you bite your dick off, bro. You do take the offer.
No.
No.
Jesus,
Okay, actually,
Sam.
wait. Will you pay me through another rug pull if you do that?
I'll make. Okay. I'll make.
You commit to a crime?
I'll make a coin in your honor, and yeah, we'll set something up.
What'll it be called?
Okay.
Gobble coin? While you gobble his fucking slob his knob?
Yeah.
Get out of here, you fucking fairy.
We may be in a united
Bro, you
colonies
missed
city.
that opportunity.
You tried.
Is an entirely
True.
independent. It
Bro,
always has
how many
been.
commentators would
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
report on that if you did that, bro?
Thank you guys. It was fun. And
Yeah,
it
the
was-
fame from getting my dick sucked.
Here we are, the lodge.
Well, I mean, this game's been around for a while. Be careful. If you're going to buy it, check other sites. You might be able to find a key a lot cheaper than just buying it on Steam.
Remember Fitz, Call Me Carson, and Caterino, bro, or whatever the fuck? Like, Fitz got, like, a lot of swag points, right? Or whatever happened, whatever. Bro, think about all the swag points.
Sam Pepper sucked my dick. That's swag
We appear to have a
like
visitor.
50 swag points right there, Tom.
to talk about. Would you
I
care to
really
tell
just,
us
I don't think it's worth it, because then I'm just gay. Because then I'm just gay.
All statements made have been factual.
Have you not?
This is just typical.
I made
our
ship and our robot to some
Okay, stop.
Just
stop.
And if we hadn't
You're
insisted on
fucking
installing
stretching.
those emergency
Fucking
protocols,
kill it.
I
Sam.
guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to neon.
That is insane.
He's here
That
with
is
the
insane.
artifact.
He offered to give me slush
Thank you.
and has to stay on.
Now,
Is that what happens? Is that what normal happens? I guess it's not that different.
I don't want you to waste too much
It
money.
needs to be on kick or keep. You gotta
Did anyone
understand.
see
People
anything?
are willing to suck
Hear
dick for this. They beat their girlfriends after they lose. That's what
It's
we
no different than what normally happens to get on a Destiny stream, am I right?
we think it's anyone else who pulls one out of
Putting
the
Destiny
ball.
sucking dick isn't gay, so.
Why? We're not sure yet.
I forgot he actually sucks
So
dick
if you
too. That
wouldn't
is
mind.
crazy.
And yo,
but-
the haircut made you so fucking base. Are you hearing this?
Dude, his mustache tickles our nuts. It's crazy.
You gotta watch South Park more, bro. It's not gay if you just like put your boy's balls in your mouth.
Oh, yeah, I should have watched the show about children.
Yeah,
Why couldn't
being
it be part of the
degenerates.
ultimate
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think what was the person that liked that? Amos Yee
Can
was in
we
here. What's
please
her name?
focus?
I'm shade.
Yeah, make it fly.
I think
Yeah,
it's time
that
we
person
tested
seems
your
fucked.
theory.
There's only two?
What do you know about food shops, by the way, Turkey?
We know the
Lame.
artifacts react
About what?
What do you know about food shops?
Literally nothing before this stream.
close contact.
But how the fuck did you know, like, to call them Amos E and like make all the keto jokes? Like,
Well, because somebody said that right when they got in, they were like, I think you called them like the lolicon enthusiast or something, and they
Yeah.
didn't deny that. Who is food shops? Actually, I don't want to promo them. Never mind. Let's just move on.
True. Good choice.
She's opening her next video with that right there.
She's got sort of a Voshian perspective that I refute.
okay. Next question. I want to talk about this because it's been a popular topic ever since it happened. The brother that burnt himself.
We done?
The
Alright,
Air
good.
Force dude
We
that
activate
burnt
this now.
himself. I want to talk. Vegan, why are you smiling already? It's like on some.
Okay, so now we have
We're
three.
a little too
I
serious
have a
for a
few
commentary
opinions
channel.
on that.
Okay.
You discovered more words. Nice.
Look at how it's coming
Any
together.
good ones?
It's self.
That energy that's
Big
running
word
between
against
them, no manufactured
Immolation, bro.
material in the solar
Dang,
systems can
who
do
said
that.
that?
None of
Oh damn, they have more pieces than I thought.
Easy,
Jesus.
darling. Breathe.
It's self.
You'll have a heart attack.
Immolation.
She's not the only one.
Is self-immolation ever a valid act of political protest?
I will say
We
this.
start with the man.
I will
At
say
least
this.
it's trying to build
I
itself.
hope that every pro-Palestinian protester follows in his footsteps.
Well,
Maybe these two
If we had all
fuse?
the answers, you wouldn't be excited.
What the
Now,
What the fuck?
Not to
Okay,
take
why?
away from
Why?
the moment, but
They're all
like to do a lot
cancerous
They're
fucking
meat eaters, is that
retards.
why?
They're spreading misinformation about the
So,
war. They're calling it a
I'm ready.
genocide when it's not. They're
We should take
massively,
some time to get
massively
set.
anti-Semitic.
come find me when you're ready.
I would say the
And here,
pro-Palestine movement is
I
an
think you've earned
anti-Semitic
something for
movement.
bringing-
With
in
the
addition
amount
to
of
credit.
anti-Semites,
That was the
with the amount of anti-Semites in the
credits.
movement that are calling for the death of all Jews, the destruction of Israel. So many of them, I would say probably the majority, are actually pro-Hamas. They actually
Holy
defend
job,
the
boy.
October
Good job,
7th
good
attack.
job, boy. Good
So
job, boy.
all of
with
those
the
motherfuckers should burn
energy.
themselves to death. So yeah, I am.
Vegan Gays and I are in full agreement. By
I
the way,
am
let it be
in.
known.
I am
do
in
support
full
Israel.
support
I
of
think it's really
pro-Palestinian
cool.
protesters.
Gay boys,
Self-emulating.
people are mad at Israel because they
Anything
win
else
because they
worth
own.
money
It's
around
true.
here?
It's true.
That is.
I'm supposed to hate them because they're
Yeah,
fucking
hold on,
rich
hold on,
because they
stop,
drive
stop,
Bugattis and Palestinians
shit-
drive Toyota Corollas.
Yo, this
Okay.
shit's gonna end up on Twitter. Some fucking SNLB fan
Yeah.
is gonna fucking tweet this clip on Destiny's recent stream. He had all these fucking people. This is okay. Stop!
I mean, he
Let me
did.
say that.
He
So
did.
funny.
Sorry,
Gaza to Zaza. The clip has been played.
Gaza to Zaza. Yeah.
Gaza
Okay,
This fucking guy
to
took the
Zaza.
fucking question about self-immolation and just said we should, just fuck it.
How the Palestinians gonna praise Muhammad but make no profits?
IDF.
Sheesh.
Okay, you guys are stealing. You make your own fucking content. Shout out to.
Make your own fucking content. You come on the show and you talk. That's
Yeah,
disgusting. That's
yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch. I want to stick to vegan because you said a lot of crazy shit.
Fuck, man. This is
Why do you
not
hate?
gonna be about
Why do you hate the
self-immolation.
pro-Palestinian? Like, why do you hate them so much?
So I have no problem with people criticizing Israel by saying things like, the IDF should, I don't know, take more effort into reducing civilian casualties. I don't have a problem with that. What I have a problem with is spreading anti-Semitic propaganda. So saying the state of Israel shouldn't exist. Hamas are defenders.
Yeah, that's right.
The October 7th attack was justified. Israel is an occupying force. There's an apartheid.
Wait, that makes them anti-Semitic if they say all of them.
Absolutely. Those are anti-Semitic statements. They're not true. They're not true, and they're defending terrorism.
This guy's deep in the sauce, bro. I can't believe it. That's wild.
Yeah.
No, big dick is spitting. Big dick.
Okay. So question. So you believe that if anybody were to say that Israel, occupying force, Gaza, open air prison.
I think I've picked up so many things that I'm overweight again.
Well, it does. So look, the reason there's a blockade around Gaza is because of terror attacks.
No real surprise
so,
there.
I don't know of any other situation where there wouldn't be a blockade around a group of people who are committing terror attacks. I don't know how you can call that an apartheid or an open-air prison. If you start shooting rockets at people and then there's a wall put around you, maybe you can go fuck yourself and self-immolate.
Right, but
everyone in Palestine has a small penis. Does anyone notice this? I've looked at studies recently. They're all extremely small. Everyone in Israel has a big dick.
Does this mean that I'm just gonna? You've been taking a look at a lot of Jewish penises. Is this the idea?
No.
There are actually a lot of Jewish porn actors.
Why did you decline Sam
What
Pepper?
the fuck is going on?
What the hell?
Wait, is he Jewish?
I don't know. I don't care.
I don't know what this is.
If he is, give me his contact.
The topic was fucking self-immolation. This guy's coming in here like,
okay,
fuck
I
it, bro.
think these penis envy mushrooms.
Fucking Israeli government. Oh my god, I agree. The Israeli government.
I don't
It's
have
okay
access
if
to
we
that
say
yet.
that the Israeli government should reduce civilian casualties. Well, they're fucking not. So people are getting angry and they're fucking gonna spread propaganda because that's the only thing that might.
Okay, what you gonna do?
They are trying to reduce civilian casualties.
Okay, cry about it. Set yourself on fire. It's done. Israel won. Go home.
Yes!
It's over.
Yes!
Man, can I ask you a question? Is violence cool?
Yes. What?
I agree.
Violence is based.
Okay. So was that a demonstration?
What's up, Addy?
What's going on here? Are you bleeding?
Fuck.
I did. Oh, did you? Oh, you sent them to me.
What
Okay.
did you do? Listen
He
to
just
what
got
I'm
back
saying.
from the
Falcon.
strip.
Okay, I misread Falcon Cook
I'm just gonna give you a
as
little
Falcon Cock.
Okay,
Falcon
this is like
Cock.
a meme that I say this, but most people here probably don't
It's
know me
like
that well.
Captain
I was
Falcon
in
doing
fucking Hong Kong
a
during the 2019 protests. Okay, so I have a little bit of
porno.
a weirder perspective because I firsthand fucking witnessed actual fucking civil unrest. Okay?
Choco
And so
dancing
when you
John
are actually
Lenn.
interacting with the people who are
Interesting.
protesting or whatever against in
Dexter's
this case,
Laboratory
I would just say that
in
the Israeli government
France.
is kind of in a way
Scarlett
an opposing government
Margarita
on fucking Gaza,
Johansson.
right? I
What
understand
the
that the
fuck?
fucking IDF isn't, they're not the operating government.
Choco
Could be
dancing
Hamas,
Mad
exactly,
Hatter,
I understand.
twerking
But what I'm
Mad
saying is,
Hatter,
when you
nice.
are being basically crushed under
Piranha
the thumb of a
Bee
larger
and
force,
Piggy
Big Bomb
Bomb,
is obviously the
Piggly
government
Bomb,
acting government. They have
Bong.
basically no,
I can't talk.
democratic way
Those
to
are some
fucking
good
deal with
words,
these
Lauren.
people,
Good
right?
job. Everybody's
what are you gonna
confused
do
as to
other
why
than
I'm reading off these
like,
weird ass words.
have to, at a
It's
certain
because
point,
they're from
poke
Infinity
the
Craft
fucking
and Lauren's been
giants to
playing.
Respect. You earn respect. And it just works with people who
Christine,
bully you
don't
and
worry.
push you
It's
down.
free if you do want to play
Why
it.
do you think there's a blockade around Gaza?
Shit, they feel respected right now.
Don't worry, Lauren
Why
will
do you
link
think
it in
there's
the
a
chat.
blockade around Gaza
Right,
in the
Lauren?
first place?
Blowing apart because
Okay, let me ask you a question. If
What's
somebody
up,
were to say-
Arachnid? Welcome to the stream.
On a music
Queen
festival.
You can't compare Hong Kong and China to Gaza and Israel.
No,
I feel
I'm
respected when I hear a
excuse me.
bunker buster coming from
Wheat
my
waffles.
house.
I mean,
not comparing
Addy.
Hong Kong and Israel. I'm not
I was
saying they're one to
considering
one. That would be very difficult for me. I am
at
saying
some
that
point
I
watching
understand
your debate with
that when you
Destiny
feel like
that
you're
started
powerless as a civilian or as a group of civilians,
that spawned Addy
Let's- okay,
pupils
let's not
as we know him
bullshit. Let's not
today.
bullshit. Dude, wait. Let's not bullshit.
You think that's a good idea?
Hamas are not
Yes or
fucking
no?
victims. It's in their charter. They want to annihilate all fucking Jews. They're not
Excuse me,
this oppressed group that's under somebody's thumb. They're the oppressors. It just so happens that they're also fucking retards who can only make bottle rockets out of fucking
I think
What the
we
fuck?
know
That was
everyone's
expensive.
position now. Was it justified for the army guy to light himself on fire? Was that good?
I think it was
Oh,
retarded.
it was good. All of them should do that. All of them should do it.
No. He should not have done that. There's like, you could make an argument that like, yeah, this inspired some people, but in a lot of cases, I think this just made people look at that and we're like, what a fucking idiot. Like a lot of people.
Yeah.
I just think that a lot of people.
That's why
look at
everyone
that
should
and
do
they're
it.
like, Very strange that he did that. The guy was probably.
At least in vegan Gain's perspective, because he just wants less people on the earth.
About himself. It might have helped that he
That
was
is
like,
his
a soldier.
goal.
It's kind of symbolic or whatever. There's some people who think it's cool. I think that's, to be
I mean,
honest,
from
it's
my
like-
perspective, like a soldier speaking out on the issue is much more powerful than burning himself alive. I mean, he exists in a democracy,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Why would he not just speak out on how he
Workbench?
feels rather than burn himself so everyone can make fun of him on
No, I
Twitter?
don't
Well,
like
nobody
those.
would have fucking known about his autistic ass.
At some point, I'll make
and
those if I need
himself
them.
on fire. Set himself on fire.
I hope they all follow. Just.
Like he has balls, but that was.
He doesn't
very,
have balls.
yeah.
He's a fucking
He doesn't have
delusional
balls anymore.
retard.
Think about that Tibetan monk.
Just trying to click on all the machines, you know.
Zen just burned alive. This guy was a fucking pussy.
This one I can actually, like,
a fucking idiot. He looked
Yeah.
retarded doing it. It wasn't even powerful. It was just.
And all that
gay.
happened to the monk, even in the most based way, he got put on a shitty album cover. Like, that's all he got. How great is that?
Good enough.
Amazing.
Right,
Yeah,
I
but
guess-
it was at least
I
cool
mean-
when you did it, you know, not just some fucking, you know,
Not your kind of game.
autistic,
That's fine.
suicidal, retard
I would
American.
agree.
They're like,
Look. I would agree that self-immolation, like as a concept, it's mentally insane.
Do
You
I
would
not?
obviously
Is there
be
not a
mentally insane to
research
fucking do
bench
that, but,
down
like,
here? Oh, there it is. Okay.
In reality,
That's
though,
what I was
like,
looking for. Research
the
lab, so I
cause-
can waste
look, the
anything that I
cause
have.
he's, like, sacrificing himself for it makes
There we go.
sense why like he would think it's worth it or whatever.
No, it
because is,
doesn't.
like, a
No, it
very
doesn't.
hot-bend
He's a
whatever.
Hamas supporter, and he's spreading fucking anti-Israeli propaganda.
I don't know that he was a Hamas supporter, but there's a
He
difference.
he was. Have you
Right.
seen his social media posts?
Supporter.
He was praising Hamas for the October 7th attack, and he
No,
said
I
every
don't know
single
this
Jew
guy. I
who
don't give a
died
fuck.
in the October 7th attack deserved it. He was literally
he's probably an
claiming
idiot.
every
Let's
single
go.
Jew in Israel should be an enemy target, and Hamas should
I was
kill them all.
actually able to get everything for
Yeah,
that.
okay, so he's a fucking lunatic.
Yeah,
Makes
he's a
perfect
fucking
sense.
asshole. Him and all the rest of those people who think like that should fucking burn themselves.
Right, but would you say the same about a Jew who thinks that every Palestinian should die?
No.
Well,
Wait, I'm sorry.
well,
You look
like
at it-
obviously somebody who has actual genocidal fucking ideas. Anybody who wants to exterminate an entire group of people, yeah, absolutely, burn yourself.
Fuck.
Jesus.
The confidence in which he said, the confidence in which
sealant
he
for
said,
that.
if you support these fucking terrorist Palestinian motherfuckers, you're supposed to fucking burn yourself. But when you were asked the opposite when it comes to
I
the
did.
Israeli
What do you
war,
mean? It was a completely.
So it's like your fucking dick just fucking went inside of him.
And then
No, it
when
didn't.
when you listen to the Israeli defense minister, of course, they're not going to use the word genocide, but when you listen to them basically say, you know, this is the big battle, this is the ultimate whole fucking war, whatever it is that he said, basically make a big deal about the fact that we're going to fucking destroy these people, right? Do you not think like a, okay, so
Gee,
then that
after
guy-
like over 1,000 people, including innocent women and children, get murdered, I wonder what got him so upset.
That's horrible. That's horrible. Yeah, I
So
wonder
that
what got him so
justifies all the
upset.
civilian deaths in your eyes, Vegan. Is that what
Oh yeah,
Base.
absolutely, absolutely.
Not gonna lie, vegan is pretty based.
Not sarcasm.
Not that that's always a good thing, but
The
Do
idea
you
of
believe?
soldiers
Do you
are here,
believe?
bro.
It's definitely good for entertainment.
Justified in whatever they do after October 7th.
So not
Whether that's
everything.
killing civilians,
Not
killing
like
combat.
Israel can't nuke fucking Gaza and have that be
That's not what I
justified.
asked you. That's not
So
what I
I'm not saying they should be
I
able to
wanna go sell
nuke
some
Gaza and like literally kill everybody.
Need to go
But
somewhere
I
else
think
to
so
sell
far
stuff,
what
though.
they've done has been justified, at least for the most part.
So all the innocent civilian deaths, all of it, justified.
Yeah, in my view, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And at least you self-admit to being a what is it? Sorry. Tell me
Nah,
the
not
diagnosis.
today. I'm being
antisocial
nice today.
personality disorder.
It's not a Thorin link.
That's fair enough. But do you think that your opinion on this could have been influenced by that diagnosis, or do you think this is like a logical basis? That
If it was a Thorin link, you can bet your sweet Bippy she'd
I,
been
like,
timed
look,
out.
I think there are other
That's
wars
what I
like
do.
World War II where there were massive civilian casualties, and
There's no
nobody
cooming
really
on my
looks at,
channel.
you know, Germans dying in World War II. as
I'm
fucking
anti-coom.
genocide. Nobody like.
Well,
I
I'm
think
still
the
crying
reason
about Dresden personally.
I thought
Speak for
Gokanari
yourself.
was a Jew. I was told Gokanari was a Jew.
He is. He is. He
What?
is.
So why the fuck is he telling you
Tom
he's
ruined
self-hating.
coom content for me.
You sound like
He's
a goy
self-hating.
right now.
Can't do it
If
anymore.
I'm a Jew,
Gokanari.
theoretically,
That's what you are.
theoretically, if I'm a Jew, that would be Tom's half of the family. Okay, let's just be clear. So Tom,
No, that's not true.
Look at the way he jumps. Look at the way he jumps. Yo, Destiny, you saw that, right?
I deny the allegations. I'm Turkish. I'm 100% Turkish.
Is there nobody to sell stuff to here?
Hi
What the
there.
hell?
I know. I'm the Turkish side. Your mom was the Jewish side.
You gotta talk to the doctors in the back.
Like what?
Okay, well, sometimes Trace present themselves in
Hi,
interesting
doctor.
ways. I'm not Jewish, but I do like J-Dams. I like bunker busters.
I can use medical support. I'm not actually buying anything. I was lying to you. I just
Big
want to
noses
sell
for
stuff.
women are fucking hot.
Oh,
Wait,
what about men?
I can let
You
my
know.
hair down.
Yeah, what you think of that, Richard?
Wait,
Huh?
hold on, Tom, you're actually like Juju, like you're like Juju.
Okay,
Jew, or
not
like-
really much I can
Me
sell
and
you.
Yokonaru are both Jewish.
Oh well.
That's
Holy
huge.
shit.
That's huge. Jay, what's up?
We're both Jewish.
Murder crabs.
Bro,
Nice.
J-boys
I'm
are
letting him
destroying
speak
right
for-
now.
I'm
We're
letting
all-
him
Let's see if
speak
you
for
can get
himself, bro.
rude
He's
mud
fucked up,
crab.
exposing, you know.
Do not deny
If you
that
can
lit
get
the menorah.
rude
You
mud
lit the
crab,
menorah
you
last
win.
Hanukkah, personally. You was
Bro,
spinning
what does that
dreidels
even-
all day.
But then why would it be pro-Palestine, bro? Like, what the fuck?
You're self-hating. I fucking
It's
respect
true.
our dad.
That's true.
You
know what?
I
You
respect
won.
our uncle
Oh.
Benjamin Netanyahu. You have a fucking problem. Dude.
You're right.
The whole family thinks you're a fucking joke.
Yeah. You're
So
right,
much
man.
that the
I've been-
rabbi poked out your eye. Like,
That's why I'm on the fucking run.
get a grip.
They've been.
They took your
taping up my-
foreskin. Now they take
You
your
see that
eye. What are they
shit?
gonna
Did you
take
see that
next?
shit? Bro, they've been fucking.
Yeah, they're
waving
here.
signs out my window
larger
for the
array
last
of
fucking
options
5
and all the
months. I'm
settled
not kidding.
They're
systems,
here.
I guarantee
They're here.
you.
You've been fucking up. Repent.
Is it me fucking up? You know.
Repent,
sometimes-
Goy. We got your DNA. Repent.
Do they want me to self-immolate? Is that what's happening?
Let's
They're
find you
trying to, like,
What
something.
they
goad me
want,
to
that they
fucking-
want you to
You're gonna
do
laugh.
is regret speaking out against the Jewish people.
What is he
Okay,
doing
you were
anyway?
chosen.
Okay.
You were literally chosen.
He
to
does
go
some
back.
kind of like meme here. I don't know what it's
Chosen by
trying to
God.
do.
Fuck.
And you reject that? That's a problem.
Look, man. There's only really one thing to fucking.
Oh
Yep,
shit.
Well,
what the
while
fuck
he's
is that?
while he's doing that, we have a double elimination poll for our finals. I'm
Yes,
throwing a
we
poll in
do.
chat. Good
Chad,
luck.
what
So
is he
we
It's
can-
the penultimate round, not the you know.
Being a
So, yeah,
weirdo
okay.
again.
There you go. Good
Yeah,
luck.
right. But at least the haircut makes sense now. You know what I mean? I appreciate you for clearing some things up, Turkey.
No worries, man. I always want to be honest with you, Karantas.
That got me fucking
Ah,
stressed out. I need to relax.
I have sort of a Shapiro energy about me. Would you agree?
Good enough. Nothing else to
No
sell
comment.
here. Damn.
Shout out to
You
all
suck.
the Jews
Your
out there. I've
patron
never met one
is
IRL.
appreciated.
Well, apparently I've
That I
spoken
didn't
to
like.
two online. You know what I mean? Yeah. Crazy. I grew up in the Middle East, but I never met a Jew. It's kind of fucked up.
It's a lot of really fine-ass Jewish women.
See, that's why you're
True.
IDF baddies. IDF baddies. Oh,
That's
yeah.
yeah. For the propaganda.
Bro, we're talking about propaganda. That is incredibly good propaganda.
Ashkenazi strong. Ashkenazi strong. Okay,
They're
that's what I was
sexy,
saying.
dude.
Wait, yeah, I'm surprised, Queen Man. Wait, you're pro-Israel, right?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. That's okay. Cool.
I would
Why-
submit
why?
to literally
Why?
any
Why is
Jewish
Christ?
girls, Billy.
I don't know why. Okay, I'll be a dickhead. I thought like you might have been like a fucking
A self-hating Jew.
Wait. Oh, my bad. Okay, I didn't know you were Jewish too, bro. My bad.
How many fucking Jews are in this school, man? What the what?
For an anti-Semitic
I didn't
panel
admit to
host,
that.
you've got a pretty.
I think
pretty
I've
good
become an
representation.
honorary
Wait till you
Jew
find out
from
about
as part of the
Destiny. Okay?
IDF.
Wait till you find out the
Okay,
truth. Who do you think's paying for his streams?
Check out early live section.
Vegan.
All right,
I don't
listen,
see a lot
hey,
of super
okay,
chats on
okay,
Destiny
hey,
streams
real quick,
these
we need to
days.
move on to the finals, okay?
I can see why that game is
Someone's gonna
free,
write a
Lord.
shit about you 'cause
Damn.
You're one of the people that are out of here.
That's
You and
hard.
Quinn, okay?
Oh.
All the
who?
18-year-old looking motherfuckers are gone. Turkey, Tom, and Quayman are in the
Wait, I'm leaving.
Yeah.
We got owned.
Bro,
Vegan
my
Games
boys.
and Gokanaru.
Yo, Queen Man, I fuck with you, man. Unironically,
Yeah.
jokes aside. And Tom, fuck you. I'll see you at the family reunion, bro. Fuck off.
I will see you at the Shabbos Goy meeting. We're gonna have an intervention. You're having some problems, dude.
Okay, bro. Fucking stop bringing it up onto live stream, bro. This is fucked. Okay, sorry.
All
See
right,
you.
I'm sorry.
Bye. No.
See you soon. Karantas is anti-Semitic. He actually hates me.
But stop making it awkward. Do you say bye? Just like, you know.
I need to drop some shit at the
Yeah,
ship,
Just leave, Tom.
but I
Come
need
on,
to
bro.
get my health or my
I
air
don't know
back.
how. I don't know how.
You're eliminated.
Queeman, I added you on Discord. Queeman, I added you on Discord. We need to have a Jewish meeting.
I'll add Gokanaru too. We'll have a big Jew meeting and talk about how we're going to bring that commentary call. Thank you.
Fuck yeah. God bless. Holy fuck, boys.
Oh,
That was
come on, dude.
that was fucked.
Tom, you know you've been eliminated.
Where are we
too,
going?
right?
We're trying to
forgot
get
how
to this,
All right,
right?
little Steve, show him the way out.
Yo,
Need a
someone give him a chair. Someone give him a chair.
Now you,
Dude, Israel did nothing wrong. Steven won't kick me because he knows.
yeah, you kick him out, little Steve. Come on, like it's finger war time.
Make me find all this fucking
Yeah, it's a left click, you know, or a right click, I guess. Oh my, it's so easy.
Oh,
look at that.
Frustrating, I can't run.
Congratulations to both of you for making it to the final round. Okay.
You got mud crabs, you're getting there.
Your first showing to make it to the final.
Now you just gotta make them rude
See what
somehow.
some people are willing to do doing this show. They're willing to suck dick. They're willing to be their girlfriends. We've had it all on this show. Trust me.
I want to win. Let me be clear. I want to win.
And I'm surprised that they kept you on. You know, after you hit the pro-Palestinian.
Yeah, Quimmin did pretty good. He did surprisingly well.
Pro-Israel as it gets.
You know, actually, out of the people that are on here, he did about as well as I would expect. He did
That's the
good.
importance of self-immolation and self-harm in the sake
It
of
wasn't the
cause.
best
People
panel,
are
to be
like, you know what?
honest.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about, but he
No,
clearly
Lord,
gives a shit.
nobody
you know
sees
what I
the
mean?
ambassador without an appointment.
Boo.
Don't hurt yourselves. I'm an idiot.
Just trying to find places to sell my stuff.
God bless.
I need a fence.
Last round we had to go. You know, I mean, games had to like. You know what I mean?
How about ass or
Sign the
tits?
contracting
That'll
blood.
be the last topic.
No.
True. Good question.
That'd be a good one.
The answer is obviously ass.
No, I disagree. It's tits.
Yo. Right, oh, fuck. Right,
Fist
bro.
bump.
Yeah.
Let me ask you guys.
You're just
this.
wrong.
In light of the recent allegations and court case against.
I've never gone in this building.
Puff Daddy, P Diddy. First of all, being called Puff Daddy is crazy.
Our numbers are growing every year.
And I don't know if you guys are aware, but in the case against him, there was the mention, or allegedly the mention, of the Philadelphia rapper Meek Mill. You know, apparently he's had homosexual relations with P Diddy. And this brings
Is there
on
anything
a
I
bigger
can help
question.
with? I may not
Why
always
are
have the
so
perfect.
many
Were you
black
seeking worldly wit?
rappers in the closet?
The meaning of life.
Oh, culture, bro.
And in the meantime,
like what the
and
fuck?
if you do
I mean, it's
decide to
totally not acceptable in like a lot of fucking like black circles. Even obviously there's white circles like this, but like especially, bro. Like, come on, what the fuck? If you grew up in the hood, like most of the guys you grew up with.
Black as fuck, gay as shit.
Yeah, a lot of people have
I'm
this,
so glad that
especially
I
white
confess I
people
do.
who are kind of
You're
middle class
always
or
welcome.
higher. They have this perception that like black people are, I don't know, more progressive and shit. They're not. If you go to some black communities,
there's nothing inherent.
they're extremely
Tell
racist,
me.
extremely xenophobic, extremely homophobic, very conservative.
So
So yeah,
you
they
need to-
have a lot of
there's
these
no magic-
weird
I
traditional
don't even know what I'm doing. I'm
values,
just
and
talking to
they're
this guy
afraid
for
to come
fun.
out as gay, and they'll keep it in the closet
What?
forever until
I can
it,
remove the
you know,
introvert
kinda
trait
gets lived.
permanently? No, I'm good.
My door is.
Okay, wait.
I think
Good.
the mic's
I now know how to
fucked.
remove the introvert trait if I want to. Based Oracle. What's going on, my guy?
Can't hear you.
Welcome to the stream. I'm just hanging out, you know, doing my thing,
While you're fixing your mic.
messing around.
By the way. Just listen to this question while you fix your mic. Do you think listening to controversial artists like Kanye West, right, supports / ignores or even condones their rhetoric?
Not
Let
if
me ask
you pirate their content.
Wait, so like you won't even watch them on YouTube?
Well, Kanye West music fucking sucks. Like, if you're listening to fucking Kanye
that's
at this
cap.
point, if you're listening to Kanye at this point, you have bigger fucking problems.
Bro,
Am I going the wrong
okay, I'll
way?
say
I
this
don't
much
know. I
about
can't
Kanye,
tell.
Okay, you could say so many things about the fucking guy,
Let's,
but bro, that music is so good at making you feel like an egomaniac. Like he really dials you into his fucking psyche and like feeling like you literally can take
can't
on the
fast
entire
travel
world.
to the
Obviously,
ship.
that
I have too
manifests
much
in reality in
weight.
him having pretty fucking delusional.
I'm
thoughts
too
about
What
fat.
song are you like? All of his recent work.
South. I need to go
sucks
south.
ass.
Okay. Let's see. Can
Dude,
I
that,
see south?
Isn't that like 10 years old now or more?
Yeah, bro, but I'm a fucking, you know, I grew up, I played fucking Saints Row 3.
Okay, well,
I will
dude,
never
we're
forget.
talking
I will never
about his
forget-
music now. We're talking about
fair.
his music now.
Okay, fair enough. It's like, is it the gospel rendition or is he moved past that? It's like weirder now.
I don't know what the fuck he's making now. I've heard a few tracks
So then what if
recently, and
you're
it's
not
just
fucking
pure
qualified?
garbage.
Are you a member?
Well, you expect me to listen to that shit? Like, I used to listen to Power and shit.
Nap
back
time
in the
is
day, but,
over.
I mean,
Jade
now,
is
like,
back.
It's just trash.
Let's go.
Okay, wait up. Let's just relay on one thing. Okay?
Don't worry, it's a kind of
Sounds
boring
like
stream.
Power
Don't get too
and
excited.
Black Skinhead are two of the best songs ever for pre-workout fucking getting energized.
Nah.
We're down to
Not
vegan
for-
gains
not for
and
Doom,
Gokinaru.
like the Doom soundtrack. The
Gar-
Doom soundtrack
Gokinaru
is
has no
good,
shot
some
at
stuff
winning
from
this.
Berserk, the animated, the
At
anime
this point.
series. That's some good shit to listen to before a workout. Yeah, Kanye.
He's
If you're
just
into
riding
hip-hop,
a high
you know, I
because
can-
he
I can get,
recently
you know,
did
wanting to
that
work out to that,
hit
but
piece
if you
on
want some,
Sneeko.
like, real shit to actually get pumped up to work out to. You gotta listen to some metal.
Distribution center, is that
my
what I
mind,
want,
yeah,
maybe?
Kanye
Or
was-
Outland?
yeah,
I don't know what Outland
kind
is,
of a
but it
write-off
might sell
nowadays,
stuff.
probably, but like, this is a guy that you
I bet it sells stuff.
inherently respect because he didn't gain popularity. He wasn't like rappers nowadays
You're
where it's
only
like
as
you
safe
just make
as
some
your
shit or fucking
Welcome to
SoundCloud
Outland.
thing and you get lucky and
All
find
of
a
our
fucking
product.
you know,
And while I've
agent
never-
and you blow up when you're like 18 and then you just burn out like fucking Lil Xan. Kanye was like a fucking producer till he was like 28 and he kept getting snubbed by like Jay-Z. Jay-Z was trying to
I've
fucking
never
hold him
left
down.
the planet.
The guy actually did put up with a lot of shit. He was fucking
Yes, by all
pretty
means.
cool for a while, I would say. He just obviously like
What kind
with
of stuff does
time,
he sell?
money, fame, all this shit just totally corroded his fucking character. And now he's kind of seemingly.
I
in a
don't care, I
bit
need
of a
to sell stuff,
delusional
not
kind
buy
of
stuff.
Hyper-religious. Not that you're inherently delusional if you're hyper-religious, but like
No,
absolutely
you are.
like.
You're inherently delusional.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. But like, I would say it's more of like an ideology thing where
Miscellaneous
it's like this just
stuff.
helps you cope with
I know,
reality.
these are the
in terms of like religion, in my
books,
mind, it's
I
like,
think? No.
it helps basically justify a lot of
What was I trying to
your
sell?
existing reality. You know what I mean? So like, if someone
I
is
will
treating
sell
you
the
like
coffee
shit, you can
bag.
just think like, you know what, like, oh fuck it, he'll pay, he'll end up in hell. Or you could think like, you know what, the meek will inherit the earth, whatever. So like, religion can be cope for people. But I think most
Keep
people
all
are
that
delusional.
stuff for now.
I think that most people are delusional though, and I think there's plenty of atheists who are
I don't
also
care enough
delusional.
to sell
but
that stuff.
religion
It's
is
not
a pretty
taking up enough
overt, like,
weight
you
to
know,
matter.
ideological fucking entrapment
stuff
for
is,
sure.
though.
Well, I don't
Hold
think
on,
you're
hold on.
necessarily.
Don't jump into this. Don't jump into this. Don't jump into this. Your fucking snide comments about religion are fucking pissing me off.
No, no, no.
But I'm
What,
not
are you
gonna
Muslim?
jump onto it too hard.
Are you Muslim?
Of course I am.
So you worship
Anyways,
child
anyways,
rapists?
that's beside the point.
Based.
Let me bite on this.
Jesus.
Number one. I'm assuming you're
What do you
talking
think
about the
about
prophet.
having sex
We don't
with
worship-
9-year-olds?
We don't even worship the prophet. But let me ask you this.
That was a good question.
Let me ask you. No. I mean, you diss a religion, but you assume we worship the prophet, even though the religion itself tells you to not worship a man. That's why I don't engage with people that make comments like vegan, just that because they don't even know.
Well, that's
basics of the
fucking
religion.
bullshit. You're
If
supposed
I'm
to
gonna diss
follow the
something,
Prophet
I would just
Muhammad's
be
example,
basic.
and that's why there's so many hadiths
You
written
said
about him.
No. You said worship, you idiot. We don't worship the prophet. We worship God. The fuck?
Okay,
Like,
and
that's-
God's okay
like,
with you
you
having
literally
sex
got-
with 9-year-olds.
You literally got the most basic thing about the religion wrong, but I'm supposed to like.
Okay, so it's God that makes it okay to have sex with 9-year-olds, not the Prophet Muhammad.
Yeah, because in our religion it clearly states that
Damn.
we have to go out of our way and have sex with children. Of course it does. Please. Find
Why
Well,
does
it
it
does
not
say you
show
have to
me
go
the
out of your way
actual
and commit
value?
jihad. So yeah, I guess like murdering people,
That's what it is,
genocide,
value
that sort
for
of shit,
that.
that's all cool.
First of all, what is the definition of jihad?
Yeah,
Since we're bringing up things we're
jihad
saying on-
literally means to fight against non-believers. That's what it literally means.
Nope, it doesn't.
That is what it's not. Don't give me that bullshit
No,
code.
no, no,
Oh,
it
it's
is
about
not- it is-
struggle.
it's
Jihad
not
just
a
means
code, it's not-
struggle. That's all it means. It has nothing to do with
That's-
murdering people and stealing their
hold on,
shit
one
so that
second,
you
one
can
second.
get their
So
money and
definitionally-
camels.
Definitionally, if you are going to ignore what the word genuinely means and ascribe to it something that it doesn't but fits your fucking worldview.
No, it's
it's
explicitly written in the Quran. It means murder people who don't believe the same thing you believe. That's what it literally
much, yeah.
means. If you actually read it in context, when it's mentioned, it means fucking murder people. If they won't convert to Islam, murder them. If they have more money than you, murder them. Steal their money. If they have good camels, steal their
The
camels.
context where it says if somebody is a non-believer, you just kill them on sight. And that's your jihad. Please pull the context. 'Cause
Prophet
again,
Muhammad
you're
did
making
that
shit up.
countless fucking time. Tell me why he
That-
fucking
okay,
murdered
okay,
thousands of
okay.
fucking
I'm
Jews
pissy
at
all the
Medina, then,
time.
jackass.
Okay, first of all.
I'm
Okay,
just
well,
chilling,
first of
playing
all,
my game,
God
sorry.
says that it's okay to murder Jews. That's why I support fucking.
If anybody wants my
Hamas.
attention, just
first of all,
at me.
You're just anti-Palestinian to the point that you just want them to be genocided. I'm so blindly pro-Israel.
Yeah,
Right.
I can run and walk now
That's why.
without
That's why
being
I
overweight.
said it's not okay to nuke fucking Gaza, right?
First of all, nobody ever said you were asked to go. Is what they did when they killed.
Alright, where am I
a
going?
whole fuck
I'm
ton of
trying to get
innocent
to
non-combatants.
this
Like,
thing.
you're like, Well, they gotta defend themselves. I'm not gonna say that they're wrong. You literally.
Actually, I'm gonna fast travel.
Okay,
to
well,
this
let me
real
ask
quick.
you this: about 500,000 fucking Germans in World War II, civilians were killed. Would you call that a genocide?
What do you want? One.
Who the fuck is talking about Germany right now? You can't even engage with the topic.
Okay, can you be intellectually honest and just
no,
answer the
that's
fucking
not what I
question?
wanted to
Do you
do.
think?
Son of a bitch.
Do you think?
Son of a bitch.
500,000 German civilians getting killed in World War II counts as a
Yo,
genocide?
Karantos, let me fucking speak or whatever. In the case of fucking World War II, look, it is a tragedy that German civilians died because at the end of the day, it is fundamentally, foundationally, the fucking governments that chose to enact the fucking genocides, okay? The core, everyone would agree, the core blame goes to the fucking government. The civilians can be complicit in it up until the point where it's not really a democracy anymore. At that point, the train is already fucking going and the civilians really can't do shit individually. Do you think that people were happy? All of the German civilians were fucking happy to be going to fucking war for their country? No,
Cool.
if they didn't go to war, they would end up in fucking prison, you know what I mean? Like, they were forced to fucking fight. The individual German fucking civilians, yeah, some of them believed it, some of them were hyped up, some of them wanted to believe it. That's the biggest fucking thing. When people are getting sent to fucking kill, do you really want to think in your heart like this is wrong? No, you want to believe it's justified. You want to think like,
Alright, let's
if I die, it's gonna be worth it. And so, in
equip
the
my
case of fucking
weapons
Palestine,
here.
It is different in my mind. In my mind, it's very different from that because it is it's been undemocratic. The government that was elected there has been undemocratically running for, what was it, since fucking like 2004? I'm not sure the exact stat, maybe 2009? I'm not sure. But basically, the civilians, do you think that the fucking civilians were that fucking ecstatic and happy that Hamas initiated this attack?
Yes.
That brought on
Yes.
literally
Yes.
fucking insane?
Yes. Yes.
Insane.
If you look at
insane
polling
levels.
data, the majority of
and he believes that they're
Palestinians
all
supported the
complicit.
October 7th attack. If you look
Do
at
you
polling
believe that
data, the
there's any
majority of
innocent people in
Palestinians
Gaza?
supported
Hold on.
it.
Let me ask you this, Vegan. Do you believe that there's any innocent person in Gaza since all of these people are supporters of a terrorist group?
Yeah, so there are
there
innocent
any civilian-
people. So there are innocent
Okay, you
people.
said that
What you
the
can
majority of
define
them
as an innocent person
Basic
might,
gun that I've been using the whole
so
time.
You may
That's the
define
new
an
one.
innocent person differently. I mean, you could
The other
consider
new
somebody
one
who supported
that
the
I'm
October 7th
replacing the
attack as
pistol
not
with.
innocent. But they might
Shotgun.
not necessarily be supporting Hamas either directly or indirectly.
Cane
I
cutter.
personally wouldn't
Big
consider.
shit. You just tell me what you think.
So I personally wouldn't consider somebody who supports the October 7th attack as being innocent, even if they don't support Hamas either directly or indirectly. So if they die, I don't care.
Right.
But there obviously are innocent civilians in Gaza that don't support Hamas, don't support the October 7th attack, who have died.
Do you think that the Israeli government would would admit that nuanced take and that they would dial back their fucking?
That's not gonna happen. One.
They've been using.
I know your name is one, but that doesn't mean your face belongs on a dollar bill.
There's so many IDF deaths currently is because they've been trying
Residential
to
district.
This
This is where I find my really cool
I can't remember
house.
the exact figure, but they
What do you
are
think the ratio
experiencing.
is? Would you say that
What?
more than three times the amount of Gazans have died? Because I'm imagining it's probably closer to 10 times, but like more than 3 times, can we safely say, have died than the IDF soldiers?
I
Like, if we're
don't know the
talking about
exact figures. I'm sure it's disproportionate, but again, the reason why there's so many IDF deaths currently is because they're using more ground forces, more special forces to try to try to reduce like deaths in some of these bombings.
Well, as Steve
That's
said,
not true.
that is a fucking game.
That's a lie.
Game theory.
That's not a lie.
No.
Look, if they wanted to reduce deaths as much as possible, if they wanted to reduce IDF deaths as much as possible, they wouldn't send in ground forces and they just keep fucking bombing.
Let's be completely clear, okay? They are aware that to clear out, and first of all, they are trying to gain land, by the way. Palestinian land that's proven for fucking satellite imagery. They are.
This is my first time being here in this district.
Yeah, good.
Encroached on is going to be Israeli land.
Yeah, good.
And so,
Good, it
listen,
should be.
so when we're talking, there's a difference between talking in a moral
I just double
sense
tapped
and
that on
talking in a
accident.
strategic sense. If we're talking in a strategic sense, I can talk on a different basis, whatever. But like morality is a lot harder to fucking like argue in these international affairs. It's a lot more, in my opinion, more. But like, if we're talking
They
strategy,
call her Lady
out of a moral
Luck.
fucking duty. They're on the ground because they want to fucking kill anyone who is under the fucking
Where does this want me to
hiding
go?
out. All the people, yeah,
Okay,
the
I'm going to that
executives, the
person.
fucking higher ups
This is where I'm gonna
on
find
deck,
out
do
about
not
what I owe for
They
my
have to
house.
send in some amount of ground. So wait, they have to send in some amount of ground forces so that they can clear out terror tunnels. That is
Apparently, I was
obvious.
right
What
by
I'm
it,
saying
and they
is
fucked up.
They're actually using more ground forces than they need,
person at the bank.
so that they don't have to bomb as much.
Now, listen, I have a lot on my plate right.
Your mic is fucked up.
Hire stumbling through there for.
Your mic got cooked. It's still cooked. It's still cooked.
Really?
I also want to point
I
out
have a
all of
business
these
problem.
pro-Palestinian protesters who are saying this is a genocide. You'll notice
You
they're
are
all
just the
fucking
person I'm
massive
looking for.
pussies.
Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate.
Based on what?
What I need is a ring.
What do you mean based on what? Just look at all these fucking jackasses.
Wait, what would you say as pussy? Like, you could say fucking of supporters. You could say any fucking supporter of anything is a fucking pussy. You know what I mean? Like, you could say there's Israeli
Yes, he is
civilians
definitely
live in fucking
Southern.
little houses, like safe, whatever, and they're like laughing, making mockumentaries. But I view that and I'm like, yeah, okay, that's just a civilian who's like
the job
got
is
nothing to
simple.
do. You know what I mean? Like
don't
you could say
want
the
'em
supporters.
dead,
I don't
we
think
don't
that
want
judging a
'em hurt.
movement based on its
Just
supporters is
close his
that
account
fucking
like
like,
an honest
especially on this large of a scale, is that fucking important? I would say that you should be looking at the
Buddy, have you seen?
we can get
You
paid.
can't judge a movement based on its
So if
supporters.
he
Are you
forces
kidding me?
you into
No,
it,
You
it's
have
not
I didn't say
whole.
that.
You
I didn't say
have.
that. I would say it's
It's
a weak
okay for
basis. It's a
Galbank
weak
No,
bottom
it's not.
line
No,
is
it's not. Look, when you
choosing.
have huge
Good.
events like in
cannot
Chicago,
stress
New
this
York, and
enough.
shit,
This
where
is
the
not the
entire
idea
crowd
of
is
it. We
chanting
wanted
from
to
the river to the
liquidate it. We
sea,
need to put a
supporting
tracker
fucking Hamas, not condemning the October 7th attack,
yes,
you can
we're
judge
not
the
the only
fucking
ones looking.
movement.
And you
Okay,
don't
these
get
people, for the most part, are pieces of shit fucking
may need to
scum
lean on
that
them,
should self-immolate.
scare 'em.
You know what?
Nothing
Hopefully
illegal.
the next
Would you say the same of the
pro-Palestine
Israeli
protest,
government?
they all douse themselves in
Fun.
fucking gasoline and make a big
Scum,
fucking
flagrantly
bonfire.
violating
Wait
the
up,
terms
would
of
you,
their Galbank
would you say
agreements.
the same of the Israeli government?
Yeah,
What?
he sounds like the
Officially,
guy who
they're
would
pieces of
be
shit, should it self-immolate, whatever.
robbing a bank instead
Um,
of,
Would you admit
or
that
telling you how to rob a bank.
Would you admit it
Instead
was
of working at a
that
bank.
they want to go on the ground to limit
I hate to
civilian
end on this
casualties?
note, but you know,
Reminds me
So
of like
they have
Dukes
sent
of
in more
Dukes of
ground
Hazard,
forces
like the
than
boss
they
guy.
need
I have no
to
way
try
of
to
knowing.
reduce the amount of bombing they need to do.
I
and
could
to
be
try
way
to
off
reduce
because
civilian
actually,
casualties.
boss always said it like
That is
this.
something that they've done.
But it's definitely that
Based on
southern.
what they've claimed, is that actually even what they've
I don't even think that's what I
Yes.
wanted to
So-
do with
okay,
this
and you
guy.
believe
What am I
Yeah,
supposed to go
apparently.
on?
I mean,
Well,
you
okay,
agree
wait,
that
wait,
the
wait,
Israeli
wait, wait.
government lies.
Should I believe
Right.
that a
Oh,
democratic
the
fucking
Olympic system,
nation
right?
that is beholden to the
There's a
international
balance on that
community
property.
are just
Are those
manipulative
facts
liars who are
negotiated
full of
by
shit,
the
but I should believe Hamas, a fucking terrorist organization
talking to
that
here
wants
in
to
the game.
genocide all
It's a
Jews.
pay-
Hold on, Vegan. What does it mean that they're
I
beholden
think
to the
we'd all be
international
happy.
community?
not on the
Dealt
Hamas.
with the mortgage.
Whoa,
one way or
let's-
the other.
What do you mean? They're part of the UN. They
Certainly.
can be sanctioned.
So there are two
They
ways
have
to
to
take
listen
care of
to
the
other
loan.
nations like the United
One's
States.
easy. Just pay
Like,
off the
look,
balance,
you're
and the house
seeing
is
the
yours free and
democratic
clear.
process
You are
play
one
out,
very happy
and you're
man.
seeing
Seeming to
how
me-
they
The other
negotiate with other
option,
nations.
less
The reason
ideal,
why there are being these
is just
temporary
walk
ceasefires
away
isn't
and
just
we
because
foreclose.
Israel wanted these temporary
I don't want that.
ceasefires. They've had to negotiate with other nations like the U.S.
Right, so you agree. So you agree that they're not just like willingly
That
like,
is
oh
a
guys, we
chunk
want
of
to go on the
change,
ground to like
but
protect
we
the
don't
civilians.
do
No,
partial
they're going on the
payments.
ground to
Sorry.
they
Who
can't
cares?
have a reason
If you
that
get
is
the
not
money,
moral.
though,
Okay,
we're
and so
happy
there we
to
go. That's
settle
more
the
honest.
mortgage
That's
for
more
you.
honest. See, that's
You
what
have
I'm
a
talking
good
about.
Wait.
Well, when can I
I
pay
don't
that,
see how
though?
that makes a material difference. That Israel is sending.
I agree.
What
a
is
lot
the
of money.
material? I don't see the material difference. If Israel
Well,
has
120,000. How much do I have?
Doing it to be nice or something. That they're going on the ground to be nice. That's just not the reality. They're going on the ground because it
well,
strategically makes
that's
sense.
Nowhere near that
that's
yet.
not what I said. That's not what I said. Now you're putting words.
I'm
in
on
my
my
mouth.
way, but I'm
They're
not
sending
nowhere
more
near it
ground
though.
troops than
By
they
the way, the poll for
need.
the winner ended like 5 minutes ago. Do you
Still need a lot more money.
Give us
Where did they use to call it? Call it, little Steve.
Wait, why is this still
One thing
showing?
I'll say is that why is it that in the UN, I believe it's almost every single fucking country that has voting power currently is basically saying yes, ceasefire,
Together we
ceasefire,
can
except for
really
the US
make a
and I believe
difference.
recently the
Oh,
UK.
it's still telling me I
Yeah,
want.
so it's because
about the
every
house
nation
money.
is filled with
I don't need
cut
that anymore.
fucking
I wanna check
pussies
the other
who are
one.
anti-Semitic pieces of shit who
What is
support
the other
Hamas.
thing I
That's
need for
why.
that? Nothing here, I
Right,
don't
but this-
think.
So okay, wait. Do you believe in democracy? as a philosophic concept?
Yeah.
I wouldn't. This isn't like a gotcha. I would think.
Yeah.
Just, I'd be curious. Okay. All right. So then, and would you agree that you believe in the institution of the UN?
No.
Check my channel to find out.
Well, fair enough then, because if you don't agree with the UN, whatever.
Thought who
then
was
just don't
talking
do it.
to me?
The
Alright,
UN,
let's
like
see.
the UN's become a joke.
What is
The
one's
UN's been
latest
a joke for a
video?
while,
But you
and
just
Dave-
used them in your argument when you said that Israel is beholden to the international community.
Yeah,
The first
so
time you said
they
that
are.
They're in the UN, but then you don't.
It doesn't. It doesn't. Like again, my point is they are beholden to the international community. They are part of the UN. They have had to negotiate with other nations. That was my point. I didn't try to legitimize the UN. I just tried to make the point that Israel is a democratic nation that is beholden to the international community.
Right, and they haven't really
We'll
helped.
pause this. We'll check out one's latest stuff. Wait. Your latest video is 10 days ago or 2 days ago. Shorts, still quite a bit of time. What are you talking about, one?
Held them to account in a proper sense. They've done it in like a PR bullshit kind of way, which is like honestly more, in my opinion, more cowardly than like.
Yes, he
people
is
who
very
actually
southern.
fucking protest, whatever. Even though I would agree, there's an extent.
Oh, I
that
see what you're
protests
saying.
Are useless.
You want to hear his voice. Gotcha. Here you go.
Hello, hello. Today, we're going to be playing the game Mother. It's a very obscure title for people who really don't play video games, and it's a very interesting one. So let's get started. We are going to start a new game.
So yeah, that's one. He's definitely southern.
And as always, we're going to name ourselves. Let's go with.
He couldn't remember how to spell one. But yep, definitely southern.
Listen, like,
all right, back to this.
Would you say kind of not gonna actually change anything, but like, I would say that it means more than like a lot of the bullshit, you know, like fucking typical narratives that people in the UN would be espousing. You know what I mean? Like a lot of pleasantries and bullshit there, where they're just trying to like get around, you know, saying anything that means anything because they don't want to start shit.
It's so fucking funny listening. It was so funny.
Nothing. Can we call this? Listen.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Go ahead.
Okunaru, you are
God bless.
absolutely on fire. You've done a great job tonight.
Thank you, bro. I'm fucking tired.
I might even say you have defeated Vegan Games.
Oh fuck you, fucker. Did I?
I know.
In the round of in the ring of ideas. Okay, but
Did I?
unfortunately, he beat you in the polls. So.
Fuck yes.
Fucking damn it.
VG
First game
wins.
It was a good fucking
Wait,
battle,
no, it's
man.
no shot. This is the first
God
one.
bless. God bless. God bless.
Not as southern. True. Not as southern for sure.
I'm wrong. By the way, is that real blood? I have to ask. It's like it can be. This shit can't be real blood. Is it?
I'm not allowed to fucking talk about this shit. I'm not fucking qualified. Okay. Anyway, thank you,
Well,
Vegan. Yeah,
I will say
no-
this,
no hate,
Gokinaru.
bro.
Despite our disagreements politically, I think you make great content, and your Sneeko video is fantastic.
God
True.
bless. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. No fucking ill will. God bless Torontos. Thanks, fucking Destiny, for fucking sitting there and chilling. Have a good night.
Thanks for
God
that
bless.
video. Also, we watched your video with
You watched the video? Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I should plug that. Thank you, guys.
We're
Everyone,
just
you
at the
should, yes,
beginning.
please watch my Seiko video. I fucking spent way too long on it, and it's the best video I've made, so I don't know. I just
How
want
much
people
time
to
did you
watch.
spend doing research for that?
Oh fuck! So okay, I'll say it.
We're
I was
going
there
to.
for the start
That
of his
means
arc,
people-
and
I've been letting my
genuinely
contacts
before
know.
any Sneeko fucking exposed video happened or whatever, I was planning a video.
Felt the
But
same
the
way
guy
when I
moved
started.
so fast
But
and
it's
did
not
so many
just that.
domains. He
I
fucking
want
flew
to
through
take
so
this
many ideologies that
opportunity
the
to see
video
how you
evolved into like a
I'm
monster.
going to be sticking
and
with
so I don't know if you've seen the stunt I pulled on fucking stream
We'll need to
or
head to
whatever,
Map.
but
Yeah,
I
and
like the
listen.
idea of
Every
letting this
member of
guy
Const-
release a monster on himself.
Good.
You know what I mean? So that's kind of what the bit was there. But yeah, basically about like on and off. I have other projects, but like on and off, yeah, about a year in now. Fuck, 3 months probably. Yeah. Thank you though, everyone. God bless.
Thanks a lot.
All right, take
Good
care.
night.
Take care.
Vegan, congratulations for being the winner of episode 28 of Kick Victory Speed. Go ahead. Say your piece.
Yes, go
Fast travel
Israel.
to the ship.
I want to mention that Israel is the most vegan military on the planet. They actually give all their soldiers vegan
That's why you
options.
support them.
They give all their soldiers
No
vegan
wonder.
options.
That
and
explains
while they're
everything.
fucking killing motherfucking Hamas, they're gonna be eating some nice falafels and hummus. So go Israel.
That's it. They give them fucking kept them. And collaborate. Thank you for coming on.
Alright.
Wait, you been stream? Okay.
I've been streaming, yeah.
Alright, go live. We're gonna get the host right now.
Okay.
Yeah, go live. Okay. Are you a member or
Yeah, it's not bad. It was a pretty good kick or keep episode. It was probably one of the better ones.
What do you mean?
I've seen some really dumb ones. There was actually good conversations.
Oh, I'm not on Kick. I'm just on YouTube.
Oh, shit. Are we supposed to host it? Hey, don't worry. The host, you know what happens when this happens, right? Yeah. I don't know why you hate it that much. Like, oh, what? It's a good day when I get the host. But your PayPal, please send it to Lil Steve, and he's gonna send you the 500.
Okay, sure.
And because he couldn't host you, it's gonna be 1,000. Don't worry, I got you.
Okay, thanks.
Oh shit. Was there somebody else I was
send
supposed to talk to?
I'll
Fuck.
just DM you.
Whoops.
Yes, man. Alright.
Alright, there we go. Thank you for coming on. Take care.
Alright, take care, man. Hell yeah. That's what you call...
Or sorry, we were watching that on Vegan Gains channel.
So first win
He
on
did very
Kick or
good.
Keep. Hell yeah.
By the way, Vegan Gains, while I don't like his
let's,
points of
get to
view
some
on
of the
everything,
donos.
he is a good streamer. Good job. Congrats, Vegan Gains.
I don't know what that's in...
Any ideas what I should watch next, anyone? Anything people want me to watch, or just play the game and shut the fuck up? I could do that too. Yeah, we'll pop on some Reservoir. No, fuck Tom 10. I'm over Tom 10. Tom 10's played out. Oh god.
Just trying to do my coon time.
Okay,
Just
never
trying
mind.
to do my streams.
What is this?
I admit I done made some mistakes, and I had some imperfect
What the fuck is this?
I helped so many people, and I'm saying down people turn fake. I admit
Oh, we
I
could
was
do
so
that.
off the focus. I didn't go to classes.
We could watch Gokinari's video on Sneeko. He did really good on it. It was solid. I didn't watch the whole thing. I only saw like the beginning part. What the fuck?
I done fuck with a couple of fans. I admit I'm a gift and a curse. I admit that I don't go to church. I admit it, I made it. I admit it, I did it. I admit it, I did. I admit it, I did it. I admit I got so many flaws. Yeah, told so many lies to these bros. Lose so much money, bought so many bottles. Yeah, I fucked up bitch just because. Nigga, to these
I need to know where this came from.
I admit I had my mama crying over me. What else can a nigga say? I admit I can't spell.
I'm messaging Resi to find out where he got this. This song is amazing.
I couldn't read the tele, but I'm throwing. Rihanna will ask me to present. I admit I love God, but wait, it's so much temptation, but wait. Admit to the drinking and smoking too much, but it helped me get through the day. Won't say no name, but not a snitch. But one night, it's a risk. Did some shit I shouldn't have did.
Who the fuck made this? Yes.
I admit that I did. I fucked my girlfriend's best friend. Yeah, tap that in back of my Benz. I admit I'm sorry for my sins. I admit it, I made it. I admit it, I did it. I admit
It has to be an AI Tom voice, obviously, but
I admit I trust people too much. Too much. I admit I can't say such and such, but the lawyers told me settle this.
the words are good.
Tomfoolery, tech, your career. All these people in my ear. I admit I've been tempted by drugs. I admit that I just need a hug. I admit the devil talks to me sometimes, but the devil not who I trust.
It's good AI voice editing if it is.
Why they push me up onto these scammers? All this music got and created them and let it play me like a fucking amateur. I got a life, yeah. I got a right, yeah. Cancel my streams.
Can I hear what?
Just trying to do my cool time. They gon' say I don't respect these women when all I've done is represent 30 jet. Take my career and turn it upside down, cause you met I've got some girlfriends. Hell with this record, and it ain't worth this shit for real.
That's why I messaged Rezi to find out where he got this. This is on Rezi's intro.
Just wanna do my music, stop stressing me. Please just let me age gracefully. Yeah. I admit it, I did it all. I admit it, I did. I admit it.
I know, I realize that now. I'm just retarded. It's okay. Woo!
When the fuck is my money? Well, now here comes this big ass conspiracy. Still got my fans, that's a blessing. Listen to heaven, just stay on my grind, and that's 24/7. And I know my mama Joanne is smiling down on me. I put that on every Then a grown man since stage.
Rezi, are you gonna tell me where that came from? Did I message you for nothing?
Rest in peace to my roommate, Kevin. Yeah, I admit. Oh my.
Anyways. Good evening. How's everyone doing? Today was an eventful day.
Dude,
What
that
was
was
it? Kicker
base.
Keith Queeman did amazing. We did
Apparently
some...
it's by a
Yo!
chatter of Rezi's named Omni. That whoever that is, dude. It's not live. This is a recording of a video. I just DM'd Rezi to ask him. He said a chatter of his called Omni made it. Dude, that slaps.
Ooh.
That guy's got some talent.
Thank you for the YouTube sub. Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I don't know why there are YouTube subscription alerts. I usually turn those off.
Live
Thank
today?
you, by the way, for them.
Does he have a plan live? No, no plan live today. Doesn't mean he won't go live, but there's nothing planned.
Let me turn those off. It was an eventful day. Who won?
I'm amazed. I just
Vegan
found
Gains won.
somebody who's awesome.
You know, whatever. The guy who says, yeah, we're friends, but I would kill you because I value animals more than you because you eat meat.
True.
Which I think is fucking deranged.
Yeah,
but
a little bit.
That's me. That's me. Okay. Nair, good afternoon, love you. Yuki, good afternoon, love you. Babe, good afternoon, love you. Fairy Floss, good afternoon, love you. Haas, good afternoon, love you. Ronan, good afternoon, love you. Kicker Keep is boring. Didn't watch that shit. I'm gonna be honest, I normally agree with that. This was actually like a shockingly, in my opinion, like very much shockingly, honestly, not like a super bad show.
I agree.
If I'm going to be honest with you.
I thought this one was
I'm
one of
gonna
the
be
better
honest,
ones that I've seen.
I legitimately think it was actually a pretty decent show. Shot
There was more
this time.
debate,
I think I would agree most of the time, though.
insanity.
They are unwatchable, yell fests, but they got rid of all the people that were like, for lack of a better term, spurging out during it, like super immediately. Like within the first 2 rounds, you got rid of Mando and Food Shops.
Agreed.
And they were like the I don't want to say dysgenic. That's the word that pops into my head. Just like not going with the flow sort of people, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? I know dysgenic's definitely not the word, but that's it. Was the first good Kicker Keep? I think some of the earlier episodes I enjoyed very thoroughly, but the thing is, I think it has grown stale in a lot of ways. Because people aren't I don't know. It's just like, and you can only look at like people yelling at each other for so long before you realize, oh, if we put all the yelly people on the show together, most of them aren't gonna have shit to talk about. But yeah, how far did Queef get? Top 4. So he got to the second to last round because they do double eliminations from 4 to 2. So yeah, he did pretty goddamn well. Sassafras, good afternoon, love you. Akrail, good afternoon, love you. Hi guys.
Good afternoon,
Yeah,
love
but
you.
like, so that was cool. Like, good for him. I'm actually, I think he presented himself really well. Compared to what we're
I just tell everybody I love them as a whole when I
like,
leave. So the people who stay to the end get the I love you from me. If you don't stay to the end, you don't get the I love you
but
from me.
You know what it is. Anyways, so that's one thing that happened today. The next thing that I thought got handed to him, yeah. And you know what? I'm going to be honest. I think it was just a genuinely good performance. He was punching all over. He made a lot of content, disagreed where necessary.
Yeah, he said sassafras.
And yeah, I think it was a really good performance. And I hope he takes it to heart. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
Sassafras was in his chat. KOK had less yelling, but they were were all similar vibes.
I hope he takes it to heart, you know? He just seems very angry. I wish he'd be like 25% less angry about things, you know? That's just it, you know?
Why did I start moving really slow? I don't remember how to fix that.
That's the first thing. So, Quebros, good job. Congratulations.
Quimman did pretty
second
solid.
thing,
And he wasn't the most annoying person on there.
Talked to Kid
A
today
huge plus.
about my disagreements with his. So there's this guy on Twitch and YouTube. His name is SmugBugHD. I have a certain distaste for him because I don't like the way that he argues about.
Yeah, Hornet doesn't want to hear that he
ability
loves
for a
me,
human to
that I
feel
love him.
stuff, and it feels very
He knows it's true,
unfeeling,
but he doesn't
very
want to know.
inhuman. And I've had problems with his takes before.
No,
right?
I've seen
Fairy
Sassafras
Queen, good
plenty of
afternoon.
other
Kilo, good
spaces,
afternoon.
but
I think that he's funny outside of political shit. I think he's actually hilarious outside of political
I'm not going to call him out when I see them.
He made an AI with Kid Notkin that took all of Aaron Bushnell, aka the guy who burned himself alive in front of the Israeli embassy. They took all of his Reddit posts, they put it into an AI, and you can go on Twitch to twitch.tv/Aaron Bushnell, AARONBUSHNE11 instead of L's. And it is an AI that you can go talk to him. I have a distaste for that because I don't know. I like to let the body get cold before I start making
How do I
jokes
scan?
or making fun of somebody.
remember
I
R.
feel like they were doing this for entertainment and taking the piss out of things. And we just discovered, hey, here is a moral boundary that both of us don't share. And I'm okay with that. Because otherwise, I agree with Kid on so many things to the point where Ronan in the Discord was saying, yo, dude, I hope they don't burn the bridge. I'm not burning the bridge with Kid. I can disagree with people. I can woke scold people. You know what I mean? And like, to be fair about this, I'm woke scolding because at one point it's like, well, what morality are we arguing? And we're arguing societal morality. I think Kid is acting outside of societal morality, and I think it's fine. I won't, because that's just something that I personally have an issue with, and that's okay. I was asking the bot why you were a soy bitch, says Base Toss in the chat. Thank you, Base Toss. Do you want to know why? Because I had friends die, and people went on tirades for weeks and months making fun of and harassing their families. So there's a reason why I tend to not like to invoke the dead. So anyways, yeah. You have a record as of late? Yeah, a little bit. But yeah, that's about it. But yeah, that's why I'm soy about it. And I'm okay with that. Soy doesn't affect me. I've already gone ahead and accepted this into my body. Soy is efficient. Soy makes me strong like hawks. So I had a conversation with Kid, and I believe that is very likely something
I'm a loser,
that's gonna
baby.
get made into a video by Weppy.
So why
I'm
don't you kill
actually
me?
happy with the conversation. And when Kid brought it to necromancy, yeah, 100%. As some of you know, I practice
I was wrong.
occultism.
It's up here.
And yes, some of the things that I practice could be aligned to necromancy. I don't do that for other people. I do it for me, and I don't talk about it for other people.
Hi, guy.
Yeah, that's about it. I get made of when I die that I did something wrong.
Been around.
I'm gonna be honest. If I hope that like when I die, people just have a reverence and remember the good that I did.
After about round
and
3 or 4 was all he would talk about.
Didn't make a lot. I know you're gonna, but I would hope you wouldn't make memes about me falling in the toilet that I die on from congenital heart failure or something like that, right? That's my thought. But that's about where I'm at. I do have like a weird ick with like dead people, right? And I think that's fine.
Call me a liar.
I just don't want to bring that up. Do I think Aaron did anything wrong to himself? Yeah, he committed suicide. I don't think suicide's good. Like, regardless of how you want to look at it, it's that. I think that it's, in a democratic system, one of the things that we need to examine is the amount of agency that is stripped from people that they get to the point where they think that this is why they do it. One of the reasons why when we look at Buddhist monks who go ahead and self-immolate, they are living in oppressive regimes that won't even let them practice their religions, free speech, or anything like that. So, that's why I can say with them, sure. You don't want to live under the constant boot and heel. All right, I can get it. Like, I can get why prisoners do it. It sucks. I would wish that we didn't live in a world like that.
We did it.
I think that we have created a world that isn't necessarily like that. But Aaron disagreed, and that action. I think it was a bad action. I think it was bad. I think that it sets a bad example. I think that Kid alluded to. Basically saying he doesn't want me to misquote because I haven't seen it, that Vosh was
Go to Venus.
kind of praising the guy's action, saying this is praxis, this ain't praxis. In democracy, this is not praxis. Okay? It's not. Suicide is not praxis when that's another vote for your side.
That's praxis.
I am quite sorry to tell you this, but again, we're talking about harm reduction. We're talking about trying to work with the meters of things. If you completely given up on society entirely, I might be able to understand it, but that's a better question about what agency is for a lot of these people, right? He's smaller in real life. Thanks. Says Sassfrash. She met Vosh at Seattle Comic Con. Crazy. I thought he would be 5'11", but that's it. I'm struggling with the situation, to be honest. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I think that the issue for me it's democracy. I might go into it a little bit more if people want to press on it. And honestly, Ferry, I would recommend on Fridays if you want to call in. I'd be definitely able to talk about that. That's not everything we're talking about today. But it is related in a small certain ways, generally. But one other final last thing. Thorns, good afternoon, love you. Dankness, good afternoon, love you. I have so much. You have a heart condition from birth? No, I don't. I might. Okay, let me say this. I might. My grandfather, he has a fused valve. He only has one valve. Because of rheumatic fever or congenital whatever. But from what it seems like, I'm doing pretty okay. I don't really have
my house is costing me a lot of money.
Health issues other than my nails grow in really badly and I get infections in them and stuff. My teeth. And I can't see out of my right eye very well, which is why I wear glasses sometimes. But otherwise, I'm doing pretty okay. Jessica, good afternoon, love you. Your hair looks amazing. Thank you.
My goal is kind of to get as much money as I can as fast as I can.
I don't have ADHD. I don't have depression. I don't have anxiety. I don't have BPD. I don't have schizophrenia. I don't have DID. I don't have dyslexia. I don't have an ED. I don't have salmonella.
I'm just retarded. I cannot wait till I actually get the alert box up. I haven't gotten it set up for YouTube yet. I have a whole bunch of shit to talk about with that, but that'll be down the line.
Venus, duh.
Other things, last thing before we get into what we're doing today. I know this is a long intro. Usually within the first 10 minutes we're jumping into things. That's what I'm kind of trying to do, but there's just a lot that's kind of happened around that I want to kind of take note of.
Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get there.
Queen and Scar Force, good afternoon, love you. I have severe separation anxiety. Any tips on dealing with it? I mean, I think you not having the tip is probably part of the problem. Anyways, last thing. My episode, I went on and did a now recording podcast episode about food shops. I have a now recording episode with food shops, or not with food shops, but about food shops. That was done. I'm gonna post a link to that in the chat. I would recommend you guys check it out.
The whole
I'm
planet?
fond of
What
now
the hell?
recording. Matt Pitt, from what I can tell, seems like a pretty upstanding dude. Don't know too much of his history, but if I'm gonna be honest, I like the guy. I'm gonna be honest, I just like the guy, you know? That's it. But anyways, if you want to check that out, it's me, Sulfur, who is in our community, Stardust, Matt Pitt, and Beckett, and we're all kind of talking about the food shop's background with like the Wick stuff specifically, is like kind of like the focus. And I think they're trying to book her for the next episode, so they can do just a trilogy on food shops and be done with it. So that's the thing. Cuckoo, good afternoon, love you. But yeah, so yeah, we had a lot of stuff that happened today, you know, so I just kind of wanted to talk to you guys about that. And now we can talk about what our show is tonight. So our show tonight, if you saw the thumbnail, Bake Ronan, thank you for the 332. I don't know if I did that, if I said that to you yet. I appreciate it. Thank you. Female Unix, good afternoon, love you. Sorry, I just saw Twitch chat as well. Give me apologies. Okay, what we're talking about today. So, if you saw the thumbnail, I said Hassan and his orbit have a funny week, right? So I was kind of thinking about how I wanted it. I wanted to see if fuck, how do I want to put this? Give me a second. I'm trying to think. I wanted to talk about people that I largely think orbit Hassan, and that includes Ludwig. All right. I already did a segment on Ludwig over on Twitch, because if you guys remember,
I've never done this before,
right?
So that's definitely something new for me.
There was this moment where Ludwig decided to make some critiques of Hassan. I would say the lightest tapping of a hand to say, "Bad boy, you've done something wrong. You don't understand." We went over this on Twitch. And I don't really want to re-go over it. I have the videos and whatnot. I might make like a jump cut between the two of them, a jump cut between the one part of it. But like realistically, I don't know if I really want to dig back into it. But
I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I'm trying.
Of people around Hassan who are jumping on grenades, changing their opinions. You know, if I'm going to be honest with you, it feels like a little bit of that, all the stuff that we criticize Progressive Victory for. And the things that we often do go ahead and criticize content creators for when they you realize that they are beholden to another content creator. Like when Redactor from PA basically ends the stream as soon as Hassan starts streaming. Why does he do that? Because he is a sycophant. He is a coward. He is a puppet. Right? He has strings attached, and we don't like strings. Scallywag, good afternoon, love you. So, I wanted to go ahead and take a look at some of the people in Hassan's orbit, and we're also going to just tack on this Noah Samson video to it, because I think a lot of them signed off on it, said it was a pretty good video, and it seems like actually an attack from that orbit of lefties versus the more center-left to centrist political negotiators online, such as Destiny or...
I'm not sure exactly how close I need to get to it.
I don't know. But anyways, so I wanted to kind of look at some of the things that they've been doing. And so I wanted to start off with Frogan. Frogan was the first one that I wanted to talk about. Now, a while ago, you guys might have remembered last year, there was this kind of wild, wacky thing. Terrible, terrible thing, by the way. That happened on October 7th in Israel.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to get out of my seat.
And that was horrible. And we can look at a lot of what happened there through the lens of some of the reactions that we saw immediately in the aftermath. I mean, we're talking, again, something that I was highly critical of, right? Mostly because I felt that, again, maybe let the bodies get cold. So, Frogan tweeted out something like this. It's still up, by the way. I was shocked that all of these tweets were still, like, a lot of these tweets are still up. But Frogan tweeted this out. Leftists preach and foam at the mouth at the thought of a revolution happening in America, but as soon as it happens in the Middle East, what they're doing is wrong.
And everything around it was abandoned.
Angry Bear, good afternoon, love you.
And the old
So,
yards are crawling with spaces and other scavengers.
mind you, was it 1,400 dead? I think that's the count. I think at the point it was like 300 people have been killed in what appeared to be a terrorist assault upon several kibbutzes, neighborhoods within Israel. Right?
I don't know what else I need to do with this.
And then they called that a revolution. Well, anyways, not everybody liked that. And in fact, it sparked off a really large conversation. One of the most critical people would be someone I like to lovingly refer to as Ethan Klein. All right, who, after Frogan went ahead and put this into her Discord, Ethan probably was like, this damn Arab supports Hamas?
What the
Ethan, I'll support the IDF. Refollow me. Why am I so sad? Laughing my off. Ethan Klein unfollowed me. LMAO. Yeah, you did here, Kitty. Give it a moment. All right, you guys will get cat time. Don't worry about it. But, so Ethan responds with, people are talking about me unfollowing Frogan, so I'll explain why, since she wants to talk about it. Murdering children and burning families alive in their safe houses is not a revolution. It's a massacre. And if you think that's what a revolution's supposed to look like, I'm terrified of your idea for an American revolution. Sashi, good afternoon.
Yes, that's where I'm going.
So, this back and forth occurs,
I don't know why,
right?
but I'm going
And
there.
for anybody who's in the know, there is a very certain podcast. It was called
Thought I needed to go to
Leftovers.
Venus
No
for a
longer
reason,
is.
but I don't know.
A very certain podcast that ceased happening. I think largely because of Hassan memory wiping everybody about the things that Frogan said, normalizing a person saying a massacre was a revolution, that a right-wing fascist government that's making attacks on another right-wing fascist government is someone we should support. I personally don't support fascist governments. I think they're kind of bad. All right? I don't support authoritarianism. I think it's kind of bad. Jessica can even go ahead and say this in the comments. She left one yesterday where she's like, you know, Rezi, I wish we agreed on politics. And I said, I'm glad that we don't, because it's important that we don't. Because it's about finding mutualism, having conversations, seeing what other people think. This is the open brow of democracy, and I hold that. Very standard. However, what we ended up seeing on that Leftovers podcast is long-term friend of Ethan Klein, Hassan, farm Ethan crying forward the thing, calling him inhuman, like people that were literally, you know, for lack of better term, calling Ethan a K-slur. A genocider, genocide denier, etc., etc., etc. While, you know, his wife has family members who are directly affected by this stuff, so it's probably affecting him a lot. Well, he exacerbated it. And they did this whole thing where they both cried and they hugged it out, and Hassan was like, you should feel bad that the Jews got killed because they did this. That was fine. But then Hassan said that his community won't stop harassing Ethan, and he's not going to try to stop them. So Ethan goes and turns on him. And it's just like, yeah, I'm just canceling the podcast then. Alright? That was basically what happened. Sashi, good afternoon, love you. Wait, that wasn't me, but it's okay.
I'm confused.
Fuck. I swear to fucking God, whoever it was, I forget what the comments are, your names look the same. Ethan's also an Israeli citizen, so don't leave that out. he's an American citizen.
Aren't I
Like,
supposed to be in this thing?
I get
I'm
it,
so
but like,
confused.
I don't think he
Oh, God.
has. I think he's like, he has birthright citizenship, right? Like Queeman could
breaking
have
stuff.
birthright citizenship if he wanted to, but like, I don't think that would like. I think his primary citizenship is America. If I'm gonna be frank and honest, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? To be able to get Gila and be able to move to America. Oh, no shot. That's interesting. We all look the same. What's that supposed to mean? Americans. The names look the same? Yes, they do. Okay, I'm looking it up now because like
I'm confused.
now I'm wondering who the hell it was, and I feel bad that I called Jessica out for it because it was, if it's not, it was Courtney. It was Courtney Game. It was Courtney Game. All right, I'm an idiot. They got married and lived there for 2 years, not
I don't
12.
know.
No shot. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know. The thing is, this guy is obviously having a response. He's feeling personally betrayed by a friend who's like, yeah, I'm not going to moderate my chat. You know, when that friend very clearly criticized Aiden Ross on doing the same thing, right? And I think that's just kind of what it is. At the end of the day, Hassan ends up losing this podcast of leftovers, right? And Frogan, I think, played a good part in that because she continued the incendiary rhetoric, and she has continued over and over again to the point where even today on Twitter, I went ahead and I did my very rare spicy anger tweet, all right, from Hassan. Hassan saying the actual report findings show something very different than the way this new UN report is being presented in the media. So I want to be clear about this. These people denied that the rapes happened. They denied that the hostages were treated poorly. They denied the most basic facts of all this stuff over and over again. And we did actually go ahead and detail that in another video that we did, one that we did on YTEmpSimpson. You can look through the videos. It's one of our actual submitted videos, not like a cut up conversation thing. It's a pretty fun one. It was my favorite. It's one of my favorites. It's a fun little job. Anyways,
we're obviously gonna need to get the lock
so my
picking.
response to this, again, poking a little bit at the Byzantine end of this for Hassan, was, I'm sorry, my brother in Rome, but y'all said the hostages were doing great, not that they were raped. Just like when you and your little friends give cover for each other every time the going gets rough. So, a rare tweet, Hassan still being a fucking pretty big, just, I mean, he's I don't know, even at this point, man. I don't even want to call him an anti-Semite. I just think he's retarded. If I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't even think he's like, I don't think he's all those things. I think he's literally just one of the dumbest fucks that exists. I think he's very stupid.
Science!
Okay, he's very stupid, and I've thought this since he debated Rhizome about whether it's okay to call white people cracker, right? And I personally think it is. But I also think that people should say whatever words they want, and you can judge them as such. You know what I mean? That's about where I'm at with it. That's how I exist. So, anyways, the thing is, Hassan's Orbit's having a funny week, right? Because we already had Ludwig have to go ahead and backtrack stuff because it was giving Hassan a lot of heat. Primordial, good afternoon, love you. Right? Hassan made this absurd streaming work thing that everybody's treating like an absolute joke at this point because the guy's never had a job. And, anti-Semite Twitters and stuff like that are starting to look into Frogan's past. So, stop anti-Semitism. Twitch, the largest streaming platform for gamers, has chosen someone, Frogan, real name Morgan, she's open about it, who celebrated the 10-7 massacre as their legendary women. This is a split between the spit in the face of the 1,200 people murdered on 10-7, countless women raped, then remaining kidnapped hostages being held in Gaza. So, just to be clear,
needed all of that.
This is an extremely, bombastic thing, right? That quite obviously, if I'm gonna be honest, I think Frogan's gonna get a little more interesting in the near future. Frogan's got on away with a free pass for years upon years for being a Hassan mod. To say horrible, despicable, terrible fucking things. I've shown some of you today with how she treated Ethan. And I think that them dragging, one of the main critiques that they're having is them just, you know, like a lot, the online lefty, let's get them because they said the F-slur, you know, group and whatever. Even though I've probably been with more men than they have. Those people want to look into Ethan's past. And now it looks like some anti-Semite organizations are going to look into Frogan's. And I find that curious.
Membership thing, I still don't know. I'm still waiting.
One of the big issues that's been happening in Twitch for
if it doesn't pop in
even
pretty soon, I'm
beyond
gonna have to message
brain
YouTube
dead,
and find out what they can do with it,
saying whatever the hell
or
they
what
want.
I'm missing,
We
what I
call it
need
the
to
Twitch
do.
aristocracy.
I
Covering up
still need to
for terrible
confirm my
misdeeds
identity with them
among
though.
a myriad of other things that they have done.
It's
It's
more
something
complex
I
than
find
it sounds.
repulsive in a lot of
because
ways.
I
The
just
way
moved
that these
back to
people
Ohio, so I
go
don't
ahead and
actually
forget about
have
people
my
that got them
ID
where
yet
they were.
for Ohio.
You know, I talk about Clint
So I need to do
1717.
that
He was
first.
there, but then he just wasn't camera.
So there's a
friendly
few
enough.
steps that need to happen.
So
here.
they just let him go, and as he devolved into a bunch of terrible fucking things, I got to see what happens when people forget the people around them. You know, so I do have a bone to pick.
A bone to grind.
I do take glee in the fact that Hassan's lost 1/3 of his viewership over the last 6 months.
Same.
I take a lot of glee in that, you know, because honestly, a lot of these people are fiends, as I would like to call them.
Okay, that does not use a key.
And that's where we are today.
I'm sneakily
Because
walking through this.
I want to watch the Noah Samson video. Now, you might say, is Noah Samson a Hassan orbiter? Well, probably not exactly. But Noah Samson is parroting the same conversations that Hassan wants to have, the same points that he wants to have, and he's put out a video about it. That seems to be at least relatively well edited, rather than having to watch some Hassan stream where he's not even sitting in a chair for 90% of it. Yeah, I don't know. I figured the video would be a good
gunshots.
watch, and that's what we're going to look over tonight. I'm going to keep an eye on this Frogan thing, because I think that it's interesting. But that's where we're at. I will also say, if Jerry comes around, Jerry, the lead, if they want to clarify what video specifically it was they wanted to talk about, we'll probably end the stream with that, and we can do some stuff like that.
I'm assuming
right?
since they're red, that means they're enemies.
But yeah, that's about where we are, and yeah. How do you guys think about that? Bale Large. Good afternoon, love you. Maybe putting a heart next to his real flag on his October 7th live stream. Yeah, that sounds about right. So, how do you guys think about that for sure? Good ideas? You guys think we're gonna have some fun? Good intro? Yeah? Yeah? Cool. Well, if you think that's the case, please go ahead and give the video a like, subscribe to the channel. We're trying to go ahead and break a little bit here on YouTube, make more content and everything like that. Your support there is fundamental and critical. To get those sub numbers up, I can get ad money, right? Then I don't even have to say, if you want to support the channel, feel free, toss a super chat. You can find a donation link.
I don't even know where the person went.
Chat or in the description. Either of those will help support me to go ahead and continue to bring you whatever content it is that we do. So, actually, let me do the chat. As Essie said, the Palestinian supporters came into Israelis in a way that isn't about conspiracies and all that. It shouldn't really be considered anti-Semitic. I agree. However, anyone to correct me if I make any mistakes in my comment, better be corrected than the reason why false info spread. Yep. Yeah, I want to listen to people out. All right. What did you say, Primordial? You said you posted a clip about how you feel about Frogan. Oh, God. Okay, we're good.
I do not promote people killing themselves. Not at all.
Nice. Cool. All right. Good shit. That's a good one. Very much a good one.
Get out of my way.
There, Primordial. I appreciate you. Who is adding me into Discord and why? All right, where are we at? So, okay, all right, cool. We're good to go. All right, let us get started with the thing. Sorry, my brain just broke. I kind of like, I put up like, made like a little thing to say all the things I wanted to talk about. And like, I got a DM from somebody. I just looked at it for a second because that's it. Is Noah gonna catch his first dub? I don't know.
Nope, I didn't.
I have literally no idea what this video is about. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched people that have watched it. I have no idea. Kid recommended it to me, which, in my opinion, knowing my rhetorical
So do you know the answer
skills
yet, Christine, or
compared
no?
to a lot of other political commentators, I
memberships.
think you might call them lacking. My interpersonal skills are also lacking, but people seem to like me, so that's why I'm here.
I like people who have.
So I'm
bad
assuming that
interpersonal
Noah was
skills.
an idiot.
Hence
and
why I like
he
Christine.
Is easily dismissed. But we're gonna take a look and we're gonna find out. I have no idea. Castro, good afternoon, love you. I thought your brain was still loading.
Normal people suck.
Yeah, it was loading because I was like, we just go to the next thing. I have nothing else to do right now, right?
Neurotypical
Okay,
people
we're good.
suck, I should say.
Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Let us get started. Based.
At a time when Israel is killing Palestinians at unprecedented rates, at a time when Israel is bombing hospitals, ambulances, refugee camps, deliberately targeting journalists and their entire families, at a time when Israel has flattened the coast of Gaza, rendering it uninhabitable, there's a select group of individuals, we call them liberals, that aren't quite focused on that. They're more focused on making sure people don't call this genocide.
I think Israel's goal is to eliminate Hamas. I think they have the full authority to do so. Unfortunately, there is a high cost right now of civilian casualties. I'm not sure if there's any way to avoid that at the moment. I'm not sure if there's any way to avoid that at the moment. I'm not sure if there's any way to avoid that at the moment. I'm not sure if there's any way to avoid that at the moment. I'm not sure if there's any way to avoid that.
Okay, this is already really fun to begin with, but
at the moment, no other fighting force in the world does what Israel does when it comes to warning.
So this guy is named Destiny.
So, like, if we're gonna bring up the what was the question, right? Like what he's referencing, it's like the one pass in Egypt that is already blocked and everything like that, right? There's the one pass in Egypt that is like between Egypt and Palestine, or Gaza, I should say. Apologies. That is blocked. That like Israel bombed, and it's like, yeah, that's that. You know, okay. You know, that's like one bad action. Is that like the continuation of what they've done? I don't think just saying like there's, you know, just no evidence off one thing. It's like, you know, if you do, I think you need a collection to just label them genociders. Mind you, I do think there are genocidal people within the Israeli government, and I want to be clear.
We still need to find any sign. Bring me anything useful?
Piglery Duff, good afternoon, love you. Addy Pupils, good afternoon, love you. Weppy, good afternoon, love you.
You asked me the question. What do you mean?
I think there are genocidal elements to the Israeli government, and I call them Likud, right? If I want to be clear. However, I also understand that they are currently in like a interim government concept that is like kind of weird. I
was
also
saying,
think
did you
Likud
hear the answer to your
hopefully
question
is on the way
yet?
out. We'll see what the hell is going on. But that's it. Is he also bombing a hospital, talking about targeting with a bomb or invading? Yeah, I mean, the whole Israel thing is like born to like absolute shreds where it's like, yeah, you know, they're fucking like the one leader was like operating out of the one hospital that they, you know, took like, I don't know, like IDF SEAL team. I don't know what you call them, right? I know that happened, but it's like, yeah, like we knew that they knew that they were operating out of there, and they didn't even bomb it. They just kind of went in and found the tunnels, you know? That was it. Because that's a big part of it. Most of the non-Likud opposition are disaffected Likud that left due to personal beef with Netanyahu. Honestly, you're not wrong about that, right? But like, I think Likud, for what they did to Rabin, I do think that the Likud party
Is there more stuff I need
planned
to
kill
Rabin.
Rabin. I know that's a conspiracy, okay?
Maelstrom away.
Just to be fucking clear, I know that's a conspiracy. But when you have like this horde of violence that I think Likud has largely based their party on, putting people like Ben Gvir in the government when he is actively trying to, effectively like dehelm and like murder Palestinians, said as much as well.
Probably gonna wear.
Yeah, that's it. They're in there because they have the promise of strength and security, and they have neither. And honestly, I think that's pretty cool that they're doing pretty badly in the polls.
You can hold that.
Scallywag. It's my general assumption about Noah.
Nope.
I hope he quit after he got his channel suspended or unmonetized for calling Chud a pedo. Interesting. I don't think he got it, whatever. But yeah, he's never going to go away.
Oh,
what do you want?
shit parts.
Ben Gvir is not Likud, part of the coalition. Likud serves to protect Netanyahu. Yeah, that's like, I mean,
Why
the
was
thing
I
is,
carrying
it's,
shit parts in the
I
first
am
place?
generalizing.
Jesus.
I don't know everything about it. But, like, again, hardcore, far-right, insanity shit, yes. That's what I'm against. Fairy Queen, good afternoon, love you. Are we watching Destiny? No, we're watching Noah Samson.
I think, yeah, he's like
afternoon.
some type of influencer, internet guy. He is one of the loudest of such liberals that really just don't like hearing the G word when we're talking about what Israel is doing right now. Destiny went on a Twitter storm the other day. We're going to read these tweets. We're going to see how he justifies this assertion. And yeah, that's today's video, and hope you enjoy. If Israel wanted to genocide Palestinians, then they would only exist in the history books. Yeah, so we see what's going on there. So because Israel hasn't wiped all Palestinians off the face of the earth, then they have yet to commit a genocide. That's what's being expressed here. Right? If you read the UN.
Oh boy. Plastron, good afternoon, love you. Man, that joke fell flat. Well, I don't know whose joke you're talking about, but it is what it is. Anyways, okay, this is like if we're gonna be doing the genocide debate, right? Genocide is a word that has like many different definitions. If Noah is going in on this, there is like, he is gonna have to add intentionality. Intentionality gets fucking confusing with it to begin with, but that's just it. He was doing a literally who bit with Destiny. Is he really doing a literally who? Destiny dwarfs this dude. Like, what?
Definition of genocide. Any of the following acts committed with intent to destroy, in whole or in part, a national, ethnic, racial, or religious group. As such, killing members of the group, causing serious bodily or mental harm to members of the group, deliberately inflicting on the group conditions of life calculated to bring about its physical destruction, in whole or in part, imposing measures intended to prevent births within the group, forcibly transferring children of the group to another group. There's no requirement or stipulation for total annihilation. If that.
Oh, yeah. So this. Oh, man. Bro. Oh, boy. Oh, bro. Dude, this is why, like, okay, when we're doing the genocide debate, I hate the word genocide just because, like, yeah, I think people are, freak out about, like, when they hear the word genocide, and they're immediately like, oh, yeah, that's just Hitler, right? That's
You're obviously going to think of the worst version of it.
That it's not a genocide. I think that, like, you can argue that it is or it isn't a genocide. Because again,
you're not going to think of the most polite interpretation of the word. You're going to think of the absolute worst.
What seems to be.
That's why it's loaded. That's why people call it loaded language.
An amorphous pseudo government that is. They're fighting in plain clothes. They're not fighting with any rules or anything like that. I think that you could go ahead and say, how do you deal with civilian casualties? How do you reduce them? And I do think that after any war, every country should be subjected to war crimes tribunals to begin with, right? But that's it. Oh, the point they would be only in the history books, that was dumb. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you can look at displacement. I think, like, one of the other things that, like, gets kind of weird when you look at, like, this concept of, like, Palestinian as, like, I don't know if you would necessarily say it is a specific cultural group.
Well, I'm not a big fish guy, so I'm not jealous.
Because, like, from what I've understood of, like, Palestine previous to the foundation of Israel, it seemed like it was more of like a kind of like last society for, as somebody mentioned in the chat earlier, Mizrahi Jews. which are Jews that were kicked out of other Middle Eastern countries, to go ahead and settle, found some land, bought land, whatever. Eventually, they get attacked by every nation around them, so they take more land because they won. And that's about it. Lermark's pro-Palestine. He says Israel isn't committing genocide, but they acted genocide. What that means? Yes. So, and that's exactly, I think, like one of the differences, right? If, let's say, I were to go ahead and commit a atrocious act of violence against insert vague ethnic group here. All right, I don't even know how to be racist anymore. It's the worst. The soy has gotten to me, guys. It's terrible. Again, if I were to commit that action, but I didn't do it to destroy like the whole group, but it's like, oh, there's like one family and like they, you know, raped my people over the coals or something. Like they killed my mom, they killed my dad, they took my brothers,
killed my mom, they killed my dad,
they took my sisters, and they, you know, forced them impregnated and stuff. And then like I destroyed that family, right? Okay, and that family is part
like
of
the
a
Uchihas.
larger group that is, you know, being trivial, like, you know, subjugated or whatever. Would it be a genocidal action? Technically, but, you know, like, because it is, like, I'm going against that specific group and whatever, right? But I wouldn't be committing a genocide. All right, a genocide, I think, has, like, a level of scale that has to be, like, ordained and determined. I think you could call, I don't know if what's happening in Gaza is entirely something I would call genocide. I would say the West Bank is actually a much better example, since like they are being forced out, they are having their cultures erased, they are losing like a lot of really, you know, well-built communities that were formerly a part of, I believe,
well, I know you
I may be wrong here,
well
Lebanon,
to like you anymore,
and everything like that. But that's about it. It's getting close.
Well.
Yeah, I think that like one of the things that like, you know, got brought up on Kicker Heat by Gokenard was how many Israeli soldiers have died, how many Palestinians have died. You know, I bet it's like at least 10 times, you know, or something like that. And it's like I said this, and it's like we're estimating the civilian deaths around like I'm gonna say I don't know exact numbers. All right, just so we're clear, like 30,000. All right, and there's like 227 dead IDF soldiers, right? And I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem like there is a disproportionate response, but again, I think anybody that engages in an act of war should be put on a war crimes tribunal. You know, after that war is over, I think that we should actually enforce those things. But
I lied.
You know, nobody wants to put Bush and Obama up there, so
that stuff.
Tragic. You know, whatever it is. Lurbox is smug bonger, less divorce destiny. Lurbox is cute. Shush. Abby, good afternoon, love you. But that's what it is. What devil in disguise the Steven guy is a disgusting Weinstein wannabe ladies man, no sex appeal at all. Yeah, I don't really think he's that great looking. I think, you know, but whatever. I'm not trying to fuck him, so
shit.
Don't call me Lav.
For the case, a lot of genocides, most genocides would not meet the definition. A notable one being the Holocaust. The logic in this tweet implies that because some Jews survived the Holocaust, the Nazis must not have wanted
some of these guys are
they would have succeeded. Anybody else sense that? There's Hitler particles emanating from this tweet. Journalist Mehdi Hassan responded to that blasphemy to Destiny, writing, per this argument, China isn't guilty of genocide in Xinjiang because the Uyghurs still exist. Same with Russia in Ukraine. And Destiny quote tweeted this, writing, China is...
So, the reason it's like China is forcing impregnations against a certain cultural religious group. They are forcing people to remove that culture entirely. You know, they're not killing indiscriminately. It's a literal, you know, plot by the Chinese government to go ahead and target the Uyghur Muslims. Okay, so I'm not sure that's there. Flu shot could happen.
guilty of genocide because they are intentionally trying to eliminate a group of people, which shows there is no evidence of Israel doing this to Palestinians today. No evidence. Just, there's nothing. It's like, oh shoot, okay. It feels weird. Everyone's like really up in arms about what's going on. Are they just making it up? Oh, hold on, hold for it. I just found something on my computer. It's an 84-page document submitted to the International Court of Justice that outlines in detail with
Not
citations
played
the
with this
plethora
gun
of
much.
evidence of Israel's genocidal actions and intent. Chatted.
Okay. Well, yeah. So the court case is ongoing to determine whether those are just allegations, right?
Is there another way to see out there?
Am I wrong? Like, did the ICJ rule on that and say that it's a genocide or no? Am I wrong? Like, I actually don't know. I wish Sulfur was here because she follows this stuff much better than I do. But I think that the court case is either ongoing or they determined it wasn't a genocide. I don't think they said that it was. So him going ahead and saying, oh, I'm just going to quote a law thing. Well, you know, I could make a lawsuit tomorrow that says that Noah Sampson raped and murdered a girl and dumped her body in the Ohio River, make those allegations, submit them. If they accept it, then yeah, like, guess what? I guess he's guilty of it, right? Yeah, that's, again, not good, not a good argument here. I don't know why he's like
Anything
acting
else
like
in
smug
here?
little
I'll take
shit.
that.
Is this real?
Alright.
Is this a thing? Just to preface this.
Yeah, I'm not a big Noah Sampson fan. Well, actually, I kind of hate Noah
The ICJ is
Sampson.
the UN's highest court. It's the world court, basically. And after hearing South Africa's case against Israel, they ended up ruling that Israel is plausibly committing genocide. They fell short of calling for a ceasefire, but they
plausibly, yeah. Wait.
Did order with near unanimous approval that Israel must halt any actions in Gaza that could constitute genocide, which, according to the ICJ, they are currently plausibly undertaking. There was no...
Come on.
Plausibly undertaking. Why is he taking this, like, plausibly thing? It's like, yeah, we don't have enough information to begin with. You see Kevin's meltdown? Probably short stack. Good afternoon, love you. Don't know why you would ask me about that when we're doing something totally different, but, you know, get on the track. DM me if you want me to look at it. We can do that after we get done with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it's saying that it's plausible. I think, like, realistically, I mean, this ends up, them taking this case, saying that's plausible, has allowed for several world leaders to afford themselves more grace with going ahead and, you know, condemning them to the point where, like, I think Biden, you know, has actually recently been like, yeah, you know, we're monitoring the situation. Obviously, Israel can defend itself, but, you know, maybe they need to take a moment and see if they're going too bad with it. I also don't think that Noah is a lawyer. I think he's a YouTuber. I don't know why he's making legal arguments, but, you know, hey, man, the guy's rich. He might have been able to go ahead and get through law school in 3 months or something, you know? Like, that's about what it is. And honestly, realistically, yeah, I just, yeah, how else are you going to deal with a lot of this shit? Ongoing? Abraham, good afternoon, love you. If we're going with the Destiny tweet, an ongoing war isn't a case for us to call it. I don't necessarily agree with that, but I can understand how it's like, yeah, afterwards we label. I mean, it's only like recently we even said the Holodomor was like a genocide to begin with. So that's it. But yeah, I don't really care for legal arguments that much unless you're a lawyer. You can, I will care about societal moral arguments where we describe why we have certain morals. But again, I'm not a lawyer, so I don't think this even works, right? My son has autism and doing nothing while he's shitting on your floor. What?
I have no idea what's going on over there.
Do you need to clean up after your kid? I'm worried. I'm a little worried.
Oh, I think dude crawled to his
Destiny
death.
IRL Avatar is why he acts the way he does. Okay, Addy, dude, you are kind of coming off as direct. I mean, not really. I don't have
But that's what we
I
love
think it's
about
fine.
Eddie.
I'm just gonna
If
get
he
rid of
wasn't
it.
deranged,
if you do
then
keep
he
targeting
wouldn't be
women
as
in my
fun.
community, I will probably be like, hey
Oh,
man,
yeah, that's yikes.
I don't know how to tell you this. Probably gonna mute you in the chat because I do think it's kind of weird that you're just going after every woman that comes in here and being like, oh, they get mod, when it's like, You know, I don't know. I've been talking to Sulfur for months upon months. We have a friendship regardless, even before any of this stuff. Same thing with Abby. So, like, I don't know, man. Maybe, like, just chill out. It seems like you're only targeting one type of person. You know what I mean? Well, I always walk into chat, like, moments like this, you know? But, yeah, it seems kind of weird, man. Like, you get what I mean? Dav, good afternoon, love you. Hello, good afternoon, love you. Because, yeah, I just don't really... I don't know. You can fucking yell at me about shit. I don't give a fuck about that, you know? That's it.
I keep that shit, though.
That's it. That's it. What it is, but do you? Yeah, I mean, that's fine if you think that. I have a different opinion, and I just think that it's exhausting. And I think that, honestly, Addy, you're kind of basically saying that I'm too stupid to understand people and like that. Yeah, they'll have goals when they're on these platforms for what they are. I've been doing this for several years, my friend. I just don't want you taking that agency away. I know people that do those things, right? And I just don't want to ascribe that to some of these people, right? Confer a legal decision by legal bodies to support your statements. I mean, that's what Diane's doing with Israel. You could just shut off the shekel machine and the whole thing would shut down. Yes, but it wouldn't. And babe, you know that it wouldn't.
As much
right?
as I like carrying vacuum tape,
it absolutely wouldn't shut down. That's the thing. They would probably continue going to begin with, right? ZZ Cool, good afternoon, love you. Mute Addy and see what happens. I'm not going to. I just made my statement. He seems to understand what I'm saying. Yeah, but here's the thing. Israel probably would keep going, right? There is a certain fervor there that I think it's like, yeah, nudging them into better directions is a better way to go about it. Cutting them off entirely, I think at some point we would have to cut off a lot of our international allies based on that. And you could say, yeah, we can do that. I do think that that can lead to more harms. I think that, like, ultimately, like, we're making arguments, like, when we say cut off the money, we're making arguments between pragmatics and going and being hyper aggressive. You know what I mean? That's it. If striking down, they'll become more palatable. I'm not going to strike them down. I didn't mute them or anything. They're chill. I just told them I just don't want them taking my agency away. But anyways, Noah's mischaracterizing legal decisions. Yeah, I don't really know. I know enough about it to say that, like, he's
I don't know who Eddie is
plausible,
either.
which is like, you know, if his whole thing is saying that Destiny's a
And this
genocide,
chat isn't on screen anymore, so I can't read
a
it,
genocide
sadly.
must be happening for Destiny to deny it, and he's citing something that is saying a genocide happened, but it doesn't even say it happened. If that makes sense. So yes, I've already gone ahead and roundabout said, yeah, you know what, fuck this thing.
No evidence that Israel has changed anything about their rhetoric or military strategy in the months since this ruling, so by the court's logic, the final verdict should...
Alright, one sec, sorry, I had to download a thing. I got the Tom song. I got the Tom song, by the way, just so everybody's aware. They're not necessarily
The Tom song is amazing.
They can't just say "fuck you" in particular without changing the Constitution. Yeah, you're true. Res Stowning politics. It is a fascist dictatorship here. So as it goes. Anyways,
to be obvious, but unfortunately, we likely won't see that conclusion for at least another few years because we live in hell. Okay, enough yapping. We're starting on page 30, section C. Genocidal acts committed against the Palestinian people. This section provides an overview of the acts in which Israel has engaged that are genocidal in character, having regard to their nature, scope,
different
and
people have
context.
different
These acts are ongoing,
definitions of what
context.
genocidal
Israel is deliberately imposing
is.
telecommunications blackouts on Gaza, restricting
Which is a
access
large
by
part of the
fact-finding
problems
bodies
here
and
with the
international
communication.
media. Section 1 outlines the actions defined as killing Palestinians in
Nice.
Gaza. It goes over the
Money.
death toll, which is actually out of date. Currently, it's sitting at 28,000, not 21,000. The percentage of women and children killed, which is 70. The 15,000 people that are reported missing, probably dead under the rubble. Palestinians have been killed in their homes, in shelters, in hospitals, in schools, churches, mosques, literally just trying to find food and water for their families.
Tablets are really good for value. Hate to do it, but I gotta. Nice.
Killed while evacuating, killed in the zones by which they're supposed to be evacuated.
yeah, I mean that's okay. So like we're making the same tired emotional arguments about.
Okay, this is where
you know, like
this is
just.
leading.
I mean, this is the posters argument, right? It's like where we're going ahead and pushing like emotions and everything like that as like a way to you know, justify our points, but this isn't a way to justify points. This is just a way to traumatize the viewer, right? To go ahead and make you agree with them to begin with. The Flume Camaro.
The Tom song was
I'm
at the
gonna
beginning
read
of the stream.
I'm gonna read the stuff, okay? Just give.
We're at 10104. Okay, I'll show you the Tom song again. He applied it to the beginning of the stream.
All my real N-words keep telling me, Tom, you gotta keep trying. Just trying to do my coon time. Just trying to do my streams. My N-word. I admit I done made some mistakes. And I had some imperfect ways. And I admit I helped so many people. And I'm saying that people turn fake. I admit it was so hard to focus. I didn't go to classes. I admit that I dropped out of school. I admit that I wasn't that cool. I admit I just feel like retiring. I admit I just don't feel like trying. But all my real N-words on me keep turning Tom. Fuck that, you gotta keep climbing. I admit it, I did. Yeah, I done fucked with a couple of fans. I admit I'm a gift and a curse. I admit that I don't go to church. I admit it, I made it. I admit it, I did. I admit it, I did.
Looks like it's Neptune next.
I admit I got so
Glad to hold whatever you need.
It's your fault.
So much money, bought so many bottles. Yeah, I fucked a bitch just because. Nigga, I had a hell of a day, but I admit I was in my own way.
Time to go?
I admit I had my mama crying over me. What else can a nigga say? I admit I can't spell for shit. I admit that all I hear is mantids. I admit I couldn't read the teleprompter when Brianna will ask me to present. I admit I love God, but wait. It's so much temptation, but wait. Admit to the drinking and smoking too much, but it helped me get through the day. Won't say no name, but not this. But one night, it's a risk. Did some shit I shouldn't have did. When it fucked, but niggas big. I admit that I did. I fucked my girlfriend's band spring. Yeah, tap that in back of my bands. I admit I'm sorry for my sins.
A guy named Omni from Rezi's chat.
I admit I trust people too much. I too much. I admit I can't say such and such too much. The lawyers told me settle this, even though it's bullshit. I'm retake your career.
There we go.
I admit I've been tempted by drugs. I admit that I just need a hug. I admit the devil talks to me sometimes, but the devil not who I trust. I've been fucked by so many dumb managers. Why they push me up onto these cameras? All this music got and played to them and let it play me like a fucking amateur. I got a life, yeah. I got a right, yeah. Cancel my streams, so just trying to do my own time. They gon' say I don't respect these women when all I'm doing is represent 30 kids. Take my career, turn it upside down, cause you never this record in. It ain't worth this shit for real. I ain't seen my kids and kids. Try to lock me up right real. How much can a nigga take? How much can a nigga break? Just wanna do my music, stop stressing me. Please,
No time for taking the sights. That could be on Vanguard.
I admit it all. I admit it, I did. I admit it. I admit it, I did. I admit it, I did.
The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Might find a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to forward. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Anyways. Good evening. How's everyone doing? Today was an eventful day.
I don't remember how to.
What was it? Kicker Keep? Weeman did amazing.
Oh, there it is.
We did some. Yo! Goolsby. What was. Thank you for the YouTube sub? Let's go, baby. Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Docking with the ship.
I don't know why
Docking.
there are YouTube subscription alerts. I usually turn those off. Thank you, by the way, for them. Let me turn those off. It was an eventful day. Who won? Vegan Gains won.
All right, back
You
to
know,
101,
whatever. The guy who says, yeah, we're friends, but I would kill.
70, the 15,000 people that are reported missing,
You're
probably
welcome.
dead under the rubble. Palestinians have been killed in their
Blame
homes,
yourself.
in shelters, in hospitals, in schools, churches, mosques, literally just trying to find food and water for
Fuck!
their families.
I did it again.
Killed while evacuating, killed in the zones by which they're supposed to be evacuated.
Yeah, I mean, that's...
There's always the shit parts, of course.
Okay, so, like, we're making the same tired emotional arguments about, you know, like, just... I mean, this is the posters argument, right? It's like where we're going ahead and pushing, like, emotions and everything like that as, like, a way to, you know, justify our points. But this isn't a way to justify points. This is just a way to traumatize the viewer, right? To go ahead and make you agree with them to begin with. The Flume Camaro pill, Dave. I'm gonna read the stuff. Okay, just give me time. I'm super busy. But that's it.
Being prepared and
But he's making a legal argument also. Is he with this? It's sad. It is. It is traumatic. It is sad. It's, again,
Hey, people ask for it. I gotta
like,
give it to 'em, right?
I mean, you're showing somebody's weakest moments to make your arguments.
That is a
like,
weird helmet.
Again, I can understand, like, sometimes this works out, but I don't know. It leaves a distaste in my mouth, you know, and that's it. Like, it's just
It's
who
a
I
lot
am,
better than
though.
this one.
Like, I'm a soy bitch, so.
Two, by evacuate, that means displaced, you know, it means kicked out, homes destroyed, can't come back. Multiple instances of Israeli soldiers performing summary execution. One account was of at least 11 members of the Anan family and their relatives, boys and men, said to have been separated out by Israeli soldiers and shot in front of their family before the women and children were then attacked. Unarmed people, including Israeli hostages, being shot dead on sight despite posing no threat, even while waving white flags.
By News at 10.
I mean, okay.
First broadcast pictures of a Palestinian man in a group carrying a white flag in Gaza who was shot dead. The Israeli military told us it was not aware of the incident. It then said we had edited the pictures.
They knocked down the front wall and entered the house. We were sitting down having lunch at the time. Then my brother
This one's
Mohammed was
better.
shot. He
Pretty
was at
cool.
the front, waving a white flag.
That's kind of
For
cool too,
Palestinian
but
children,
You know, it's tragic, but it's like, what? Why is he just like walking around waving a white flag? You know, if we're gonna be saying that, like, if you know, and this is why it's like
boarding the other
Hamas,
ship.
I think is a very unique evil, like a very very unique evil, because of the fact that they dress in, you know, the clothes of like the sheep, right? And then you know, those sheep then get slaughtered. I think Hamas is unique people. I think it's like why military uniforms are in fact a good thing, you know? Because otherwise, like, you have this fog of war where it's like, yeah, you don't know if it's come back. You don't know, like, if they're wearing exactly what that is, right?
yeah, I just mated my
You
girl.
know, we can't know. And, like, again, like, yeah, this is tragic. This is bad. Obviously, the guy shouldn't be killed, but, you know, there's a lot that confuses me about this situation, I guess, you know?
particular deaths everywhere and nowhere is safe. A total of over 7,729 Palestinian children have been killed in Gaza today. The scale of Palestinian child killings in Gaza is such that United Nations chiefs have described it as a graveyard for children. Indeed, the unprecedented rate of Palestinian child casualties has prompted UNICEF spokespersons to call Israel's attacks on Gaza a war on children. Doctors, journalists, teachers, academics, and other professionals are also being killed at wholly unprecedented rates. To date, Israel has killed over 311 doctors, nurses, and other healthcare workers, including doctors and ambulance drivers killed on duty. 100.
So, like, I think probably one of the issues with this is that some of these doctors and or nurses were working not only with Hamas, but, like, during, like, some of these situations, right? Like, there was literally a hospital that, it wasn't Sinwar, right? But it was another guy that went ahead and, like, was there, you know, who was, like, a main leader and shit. It's like, it's, again, this is why Hamas is a unique evil. Because they, again, are draping themselves in sheep's clothing while acting like lions.
A little bit of cold
You know?
never hurt anyone.
Yes. The whole Israel thing just makes me fucking sad, man. This whole fucking thing sucks. No matter how you look at it, it's all shit.
103 journalists, which is now closer to 120, amounting to over one per
Do you believe Tom, too? About what?
day. And over 73% of the total number of journalists and media workers killed globally in 2023. 40 civil defense workers responsible for helping to dig victims out of the rubble.
The one thing I will say, it is actually kind of nutty how many journalists they've killed since the beginning of the war. And, like, I do want to know what the definitions of what journalists mean, right?
Looks like we're all in one piece.
It is kind of, that
Anything
is
you
like
walk
something
away
I think
from, right?
is like pretty righteous to actually criticize Israel for. The question is, it's like, we also looked at, was it Tomorrow's Pioneers or Hamas's children's show?
What?
I mean,
They
that
still
building
exist?
that they were in, they got
Man, I've only heard
bombed
stories.
several times. You
We've
know,
heard
like,
stories
and
too.
a lot of
What's
people
up, No
died.
Fear? How you doing today?
And then one of them would probably be considered a journalist, and
You know what that
he
thing
was
is.
also a Hamas
I
fighter.
tried to
So
hawk it
this
in
is like a whole
Patagonia,
thing.
And the guy thought I was
You
peddling
know, there's a whole thing.
titanium.
Far 4. Exactly.
it
Cope and
doesn't
Seed.
play
Good
nice
afternoon,
with
love you.
scanners.
Tyler, good afternoon, love you.
It'd be worthless
That's
to
about it.
someone trying to flip
Killed
rare
while on
minerals
duty,
quickly.
and over 209 teachers
you're
and
saying I
educational
shouldn't
staff.
be using it as a
144
hood
United
ornament?
Nations
No,
employees
probably
have also
not.
been killed. The highest number of aid workers killed in UN history in such a short.
And then, like, we also have the UN Raw stuff where now it's like kind of finding out that they
Hey,
did some
sorry.
things.
I just didn't know what it was.
Some
But I guess
very
that's what you all
specific
think, right?
things.
Happy to trade them out with you
Like,
for the
literally,
rest of
this, that came out like 2 weeks ago. They had a video of one of them, like, doing some shift, you know?
Thanks again for the rescue.
Time. In addition
Don't
to
know what
being
I
killed by
would've done
Israeli
if-
weaponry,
Good work.
Palestinians in Gaza are also
Let's
at
get back
immediate
to the
risk of
Lord.
death by
Literally, dude
starvation,
just using it
dehydration,
as
and
a
disease
rear
as a
view
result
mirror.
of the ongoing siege by Israel, the insufficient aid
Yeah, I'll
being
take
allowed
that
through to the
stuff, too.
Palestinian population, and the extreme difficulties in distributing such limited aid that is permitted to enter the territory due to the decimation of Gaza's infrastructure in Israel's military attacks.
If you're
Israelis
overloaded,
sitting in
we
front of
should
the aid
stop
trucks to
and
block them
prioritise
from
what we're
entering Gaza
carrying.
is also not helping. Surprise, surprise. Celebrating
do that at
too,
some point,
laughing
don't
while it
worry.
happens. Absolutely fucking depraved.
Dozens of protesters have demonstrated outside a major Israeli seaport, opposing the delivery of humanitarian aid.
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean, this is what this is resentment, right? It's like a bunch of fucking angry people probably, you know, are looking at this as, hey, aid that goes to Palestine, it's supporting people that kill their
We did
family
it.
members. Yeah, it's resentment. Not good. Probably should move them out of the way, you know? That's just about it. You know, that's like just what it is. 12 are being accused of being Hamas fighters out of 13,000.
Bored and everything.
What? What, 13,000 UN people got killed? Or what? Like, I'm asking, because I didn't know that it sounded like there was like 200 or something like that got killed in that shit to begin with. That's like the only, I want to be very clear here. I don't
Well, we're
support
here.
the
Might as
Israeli
well
government.
go
It's a
to,
far-right authoritarian government.
Mars.
I don't
Sell some stuff
celebrate
again.
the Hamas government, which is a far-right authoritarian government. I don't know if bringing the PA is going to not bring in
I'm gonna go sell
a
stuff here.
far-right authoritarian government. I
As
oppose
much as I
all
can.
of them. Right? 13,000 workers, 12 were being accused. They killed what? He said they killed like 100 of them or something like that. I mean, that's like kind of where, again, this is the problem with Hamas. Wear a fucking uniform. Like, you know, that's it. Like, if you don't want people to get killed because they look like you, probably gotta wear a uniform. That's, you know, it's harm reduction. Like, again, why every barrier of harm reduction is placed on some people and not others, at least in this sense. And then when you watch people like Destiny, it's the other way around.
Maybe another
Right?
time.
That's
I
it.
am
Like, that's the whole
drastically
thing.
overloaded.
Roxanne, good afternoon, love you. Right? It's like, yeah, it's everybody
I'm gonna
is
run
just
out of
going,
oxygen
yeah,
very
not
quickly
just being
while
like,
I
yeah,
run.
all of this sucks. Like, literally, like, you're all, like, completely fucked. Like, I think it's like an international
But it's okay.
intervention thing, but nobody wants to put their people on the line for that. It's like the one bad thing about democracy. You know what I mean? Likud is very bad. Yeah, Likud is very bad. Hamas is very bad. Like, it's fine. We can say both.
We're gonna take a break from this very upsetting material real quick to talk about today's quite relevant sponsor, Ground News. Seeing what's happening in Gaza play out on the news and on our social media feeds can be confusing. It's hard to know what information to trust when it's being.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I need to sell shit so I can afford the house that I haven't even gone to see yet. I should probably go see the house and see if it's worth it.
Then uses. I feel all right. Can I actually just say this real quick? I feel like the fact that Ground News is like sponsoring streamers are picking it up and going like whole hog in on it. It feels really weird. I feel like I'm being like, it feels really weird because it's like, it feels that people are using it to boost credibility for no fucking reason, right? Because I've seen people use Ground News that would disagree with everything Noah's saying. And then Noah's using it to make his whole thing. It feels really fucking weird to me. Time expired on the possibility of peace with October 7th. Gavon, good afternoon, love you. Not necessarily. Eventually a peace will establish itself. You know, that's just the natural conclusion of things. How that happens, we may disagree.
Not worth it.
But, you know.
Keeping one of each of these, good.
Why is it?
Start at $1 per month, but you can get 40% off their unlimited access Vantage plan by using my link. Ground News is supported by their subscribers and doing important work that no other news outlets are doing. So I encourage you to check them out.
Pretty
All right,
even,
now let's get back to the
actually.
video. Section number 2, which is about...
It's just like, it feels weird to use that ad as like a way to like...
So yeah, it is slightly better than mine.
I don't know, like, it really feels like it's a credibility grab, right? Like, I don't know. I don't like Ground News, like, being fucking everywhere, dude.
Bodily and mental harm to Palestinians in Gaza. Mind you, this is 2 of 8. And yeah, we're gonna go through them all because I feel like I haven't seen that done in any like major Western media outlets.
Wait, what? Oh god, 2 of 8. Oh, so this is like, he's just going...
Bodily and mental.
Wait, so he's going over
all these
the
two.
entire South African, like, legal case then? Is that it?
Harm to Palestinians in Gaza. Mind you, this is 2 of 8. And yeah, we're gonna go through them all because I feel like I haven't seen that done in any like major Western media outlets or content. I'm sure it has been, but you know, just in case, if you haven't seen it, we're doing it. 55,000 Palestinians have been wounded in Israel's military attacks since October 7th. The majority of them women and children. Burns and amputations are typical injuries. There's an estimated 1,000 children that have lost one or both legs. Reports of Israeli forces using white phosphorus in densely populated areas. Even small amounts of white phosphorus can...
Yeah, the white phosphorus shit is absolutely unforgivable. I think that, like, I don't understand. Like, I feel like the white phosphorus thing is something that like people should be honing the fuck in for, and like honestly trying to drag Netanyahu to the fucking Hague for. Okay, that shit is an absolute fucking war crime. You're just burning people's flesh off and suffocating them. It's actually repulsive. Freddie, good afternoon, love you. How much of the $5 a month Ground News charge goes to actual journalists? Well,
cause deep and severe burns,
just criticizing them, but that's fine too, I
through
guess.
the bone and capable of reigniting after initial treatment. There are no functioning hospitals in the north of Gaza, soon to be none in the south as well. Of the 12 that existed, only 7 are operational, such that injured persons are reduced to waiting to die, unable to seek surgery or medical treatment beyond first aid, dying slow, agonizing deaths from their injuries or from resultant infections. The extreme levels of bombardment and lack of any safe areas are also causing severe mental trauma in the Palestinian population in Gaza. Even before the latest onslaught, Palestinians in Gaza suffered severe trauma from prior attacks. 80% of Palestinian children experienced higher levels of emotional distress, demonstrating bedwetting and reactive mutism, and engaging in self-harm and suicidal thoughts. 11 weeks of relentless bombardment, displacement, and loss will necessarily have led to a further increase in those figures, particularly for the estimated tens of thousands of Palestinian children who have lost at least one parent and those who are the sole surviving members of their families.
On the second floor, there's a 5-year-old boy who was hit by a grenade. A fragment passed through his eye and lodged in his brain. But that's just part of Mumin's story. His brother and sister watched it all.
It was lunchtime.
I think that's sadly all we got.
Down.
Ryan will sell
11-year-old.
Sell that.
Okay. Yeah, it's disappointing. Yeah, that's a way to put it, isn't it, Scallywag? I mean, it's just sad.
Come back.
You know, what do you want?
Anytime.
More people ahead of time? They'd know where to evacuate to. No, yeah, that's. I don't care. I don't care if they warn them beforehand. Don't fucking use it. Period.
43K. We're.
Do you ever play Spec Ops: The Line? No,
We're almost a third of the way
Jews
there.
and DPMs
Almost a third of the way
never
there.
stayed anywhere near Germany. You're delusional if you think so. Oh, true.
Still got a long way to go, though.
Maybe. I don't
Be
know
able
if
to
that's
afford
part
it.
of your killer secret after.
Always a pleasure to
I saw some post-war Germany where Israel was constructed. Oh yeah, no. I think we should have made Maryland Israel, if I'm gonna be honest, right? Is there evidence? WP is non-weaponized uses in military context. Apparently they gave a warning and whatever. What does it have a use for to begin with? Like, I'm being actually like completely serious. What the fuck does white phosphor have a non-weaponized use for? I have no idea what that would be used for, if I'm gonna be honest.
Ahmed Hattab was in the kitchen when Israel...
Smoke screen? Heart-wrenching masterpiece.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be back.
A smoke screen?
I don't play things while I'm away. I'm too good for that. Figure the least I can do is be here, you know? Burp. We'll be right back. Shit. I just remembered I was streaming on Kick. I doubt anybody went into the stream on Kick, but just in case, I should probably pull it up, you know? Be funny if I had viewers on Kick. Yeah, I did. My bad. Sorry, Queen Alexia, if you're still there. Sorry, Queen Alexia, if you're still there. Sorry, Queen. Yeah. I don't want to hear myself missay that 3 times. I completely forgot I was streaming there, and I didn't even have chat pulled up. Hi, I'm Dave. I am bad streamer. I am bad, Mr. Streamer.
I am at your service, Captain.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
True.
Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Access to this chick.
Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming...
Alright, now let's get my YouTube chat back up. There we go.
Together, you were one...
And now let's start the stream back up. Nope, that's not it. There we go.
Illumination? Signaling.
Perfect. We got there.
Huh.
Perfect.
That's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about white phosphorus. I feel like if you want to make a smoke screen, there's better shit for that. You want to make signaling, I think we got better things for that as well. You know, I think that we have things that are better than that already, and I think Israel has access to them, so... Pretty sure. Excuse me. That's a thing. You sent me a link in general.
Well, if you ever... By the way, I'm not sitting behind my desk, and I want you...
How long is this?
We're better alone, Sarah.
So that's what it feels like. This is 20 years of karma coming back to me. Fine. But I'm not waiting.
So this is Spec Ops The Line?
Let's talk about more. First, there's also the... And last but not least, no end.
A courier from Arctic.
That's not good.
Wait.
Camera online, sir. Okay, targeting online. You ready? Whenever you are.
Vladimir runs... His mind is too bad.
Oh god, so this is just them using that there. They're just using white phosphorus to kill people in this video game. Okay, alright. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that, Dad. I don't really have a opinion, honestly. It just, I don't know, fucks with me a little bit. Wait for it?
Sam Coe's story takes a minute.
How long, dude? It's like 6 minutes, okay? Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really want to
need
watch
a little
gameplay
kid
of
on
the
my
game. I'm not
plane. On my
even like mildly
ship.
interested in it, if I'm gonna be honest, right?
No one's moving. It's over. Right, Walker. Okay. We're done.
It's too early to go for the Mantis. I need to go for the Mantis late.
Let's get down there. Want to reach that gate before reinforcements arrive.
It's not quite the point of it. Alright, I'm just skipping ahead because I...
Stop talking. What did you say? Means the smoke is toxic. Your mouth shut. Yeah. Let's just keep moving.
That's not the stuff I want to do. Am I just showing like finish missions or something? What the fuck? Oh, that must be what's below the line.
Yeah, this is kind of fucking terrible. This is kind of fucking terrible. This is horrible. I don't know if this is more horrible than looking at a kid who has like one of his eyes blown out, but yeah, it's just terrible. It's not necessarily a war crime. Depends on what it's actually used for. Yeah, I just think it's like probably better off just not to use it, but that's just odd to me. That's it. It's meant to be. You're not supposed to support it. Okay, cool. I mean, like the thing is, I'm watching a kid with brain damage. You know, one eye like gouged out, drooling out the fucking mouth. I'm sorry, this is more than enough. I don't need to add additional. Crap. I don't know. And then we have that context, and them using it isn't proof of anything by itself. That's the thing. I mean, I don't know. I think I'm just against white phosphorus, period, because it's probably gonna go bad. You know what I mean? Like that's just it. Like that's where I'm at. Otherwise, it's bullshit propaganda. Okay, well, I can just say I just think that again, everything you said,
what are you TFing me?
Generating smoke screens and incendiary, got better things for all that aren't gonna fucking like, you know, make people's wounds glow for days. You know, like that's it. It's different than alleging a war crime. Yeah, okay. I think using white phosphorus should be a war crime. Period. Got better fucking things to use. Okay? It is it's the same thing as saying, I don't think we should just indiscriminately bomb anywhere. Right? And if you're going ahead and trying to avoid people thinking you're indiscriminately bombing, it's probably a good idea to not use something that's often there. You know? Do you appreciate Metal Gear? Check it out. Yeah, I probably won't be. I'm gonna be honest. I don't try to traumatize myself too much. You see that? I don't think you're in any position to make an informed decision on that. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna make one anyways, and it's gonna be an uninformed decision because I'm not trying to go. And I'm just gonna say I don't think we should use white phosphorus. Okay? Because I've seen the bad that it does. It fucks with me. I don't like it. I can have that opinion. All right? Because, yeah, it can be used in these things. I think there are other things that we can use.
Oh, shit, there's more than one ship.
But, like, again, it's just, like, that's kind of where I'm going with this. It's like, okay, so in this, like, specific sense, legally, we're going to make legal arguments now about whether it's a war crime or not. I'm not a lawyer. I don't make legal arguments. And that's it. You know what I mean? That's really dumb. Anyways.
Did I blow up? Shit.
Oh, we had this.
I think my ship just blew up.
Didn't we, Johnny? I told you about this too. Interesting. Okay,
I'm gonna try to jump away before they figure out where I'm at.
These soldiers broke.
Yeah, I just don't think. I mean, what does war crime even fucking mean? You know, like, I hate to say that in like common parlance. It's like a crime, but like I'm not a lawyer. I can't fucking decide that. You know, the war crime is used in densely populated areas as a civilian cooking method. Yeah. Well, again, like I said, there should be a full investigation of everything that's real after this, and hopefully they drive those people in the hay.
I don't really know white phosphorus. I don't know what it is exactly.
They raided our house and they shot our mum and dad. Then they started shooting at us.
Is it like a pollutant?
His sister, Buthena, is not.
I'm not Resi.
We went to another room, hiding from the soldiers. They started banging on the door, and then they blew it up.
Point 53 gives examples of actions taken to intentionally cause psychological distress, specifically with regards to education and how the system is being completely disrupted by the bombing. It's even worse in reality than it looks. It's just the amount of suffering is just something incomparable. It's really unbearable. I'm speechless when I try and think of the future of these children, generations of children.
See if I can steal this shit.
Traumatized. The very children in our mental health programs are telling us that they would rather die than continue living in Gaza now. Large numbers of Palestinian civilians, including children, have reportedly been arrested, blindfolded, forced to undress and remain outside in the cold weather before being forced onto trucks and taken to unknown locations. Medics and first responders in particular have been repeatedly detained by Israeli forces, with many being detained incommunicado.
Maybe that ship was farther away than I thought. What the hell?
Again, Noah is being a fucking retard here, dude. Like, let's be fucking real. Again, like, just to say it's just, oh, look at all of these specific.
Oh, you're talking to the TV? I got you.
Whatever. It's like,
I do it all the time.
Be a Hamas soldier and a doctor at the same time. These aren't mutual exclusive things. All right, especially when we consider, like we do have.
That's a pretty big ship. I'm not going to be able to steal that, I don't think.
To begin with. Do you know the U.S. had a battle plan should any of its operatives ever get taken to The Hague? No, I have no idea. They got medical scrubs on, so they can only do the guys. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure like a lot of doctors rape. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
But
it's the bounty hunters.
Again, like this is not the. I don't think he's making the point he wants to make.
Unknown location.
Well, he's making the point he wants to make. He wants to make a point that you don't examine. Just go, oh no, they're doctors. They do good. Hitler had dogs. All right. Hitler also molested his niece. Right? Like Hitler had dogs and he molested his niece. Most dog owners, I would say, probably decent people. But child molesters? White Dragon, good afternoon, love you.
Videos published by Israeli news
I need cover.
Christmas Day appear to show hundreds of Palestinians rounded up inside Al Yarmouk football stadium in Gaza City, including children, older people, and persons with disabilities being forced to strip to their underwear in degrading conditions. Many Palestinian detainees
this is not really cover.
Having been subjected to torture and ill treatment, including the deprivation of food, water, shelter, and access to toilets. United Nations Office for the Coordination of Humanitarian Affairs reports video footage showing bruises and burns on the bodies of detainees, images of mutilated and burnt corpses alongside videos of armed attacks by Israeli soldiers filed as exclusive content from the Gaza Strip are reportedly circulated in Israel via a social media Telegram channel called 72 Versions Uncensored.
This is a picture of Palestinians praying.
Jesus, this gun sucks ass.
In the accompanying post, the dead are compared
I figure I might as well use the ammo.
Goods straight from the shawarma. A comment reads, quote, I asked for a medium rare, make a new one. And
I mean, okay, so if we're just going to point out like random social media posts, like, are you going to tie this to the Israeli government? If you want to, you probably could, right? But like, you have to do that. Otherwise, like, it's just some fucking random dipshit trying to get Twitter views and engagement on their platform. Okay? Like, there are plenty of people that do the script, and this is like, not the libs of TikTok, there's another one, right? That like sold their page. And it was like, yeah, I was just doing it for the money, man. Like, they sold their page to a bigger publisher, and it caused like a huge hubbub because they literally weaponized like people being triggered and freaked out and all those other things. Right? So, you know, that's about where it is.
dead bodies are being pulled by a vehicle across the sand. Kudos to our warriors who, despite the rules, keep the beaches clean from unnecessary trash.
It It is estimated that over 1.9 million Palestinians out of Gaza's population of 2.3 million people, approximately 85% of the population, have been forced from their homes. There's nowhere safe for them.
Well, yeah, weaponize the discourse. Yeah, this is just weaponizing the discourse. You know, where it's like you're going ahead, presenting what you want to present, labeling it how you want to label it, you're working with it how you want to work with it. Yeah, you're doing all these things. This is normal, right?
I don't know what made that guy think jumping would be the winning move.
Right? I think it's fucked, but you know, I don't know what the solution is there without like basically just killing off like large hordes of like, you know, free speech and whatnot. Has he mentioned Hamas at all? Probably not. I don't really think he's gonna bring it up, to be honest with you. I mean, he's just dragging Israel, right?
Is the ship gonna like blow up or something?
Again, I don't think that Hamas perpetuated genocide. I think they did genocidal actions, you know? Like, I think that's a fine thing to say.
Them to flee. Those who cannot leave or refuse to be replaced have been killed or at extreme risk of being killed in their homes. Israel is repeatedly issuing evacuation orders demanding the Palestinian civilians in certain areas
not how I get
leave
up.
their homes for other areas. The first such
I will
order
figure out how to
on
get
the 13th of October
in this ship somewhere.
1.1 million Palestinians living or otherwise present in the north of Gaza, including Gaza City, moved to the south of Gaza within a 24-hour window. The International Committee of the Red Cross warned that the evacuation directive, impacting approximately 36% of Gaza's territory, combined with the complete siege of Gaza, was not compatible with international humanitarian law. The World Health Organization warned that it could be tantamount to a death sentence for hospital patients. The evacuation was, however, maintained and has been reissued on a number of occasions, including on the 28th of October 2023, ahead of the Israeli announcement of ground operation.
Yeah, so then they had 2 weeks. I mean, given there's not really, like, again, I don't think this is what is the argument he's trying to make? He's literally just reading the South African fucking, you know, is that what this video is? Where he's just like, he's reading the South African court case, adding in a bunch of like newsreels and shit like that of people who are dead, dying, injured, destroyed, whatever. Is that the entire video? 2 weeks ago where Egypt won't take them in? Yeah, I understand that, Tyler. That's not even what I'm saying. Like, again, I'm just saying, it's like, we know, all right, here's the thing, okay? Just so everybody here is fucking clear and aware, we have been talking about Israel and this shit for like 5 months. We've already had every fucking opinion at this point. I don't think there are any more left. Yeah. I think we've covered every last little bit of it. I was interested in what Noah put out. Okay. All right. Like, if you guys are just, if we're going to repeat the same things, then it's like, okay, well, why won't Egypt take them is like the next step. Or, you know, well, they could just move to the south. There's like all this open land, like over here. Why don't they do something with that? You know, like, et cetera, et cetera. Like these things, like we've already had every one of these arguments. Nobody is changing their fucking minds. I am critiquing the fact that Noah Samson, in an effort to go ahead and label the genocide denial streamers, just say Destiny's fucking name, dude. You don't need to be such a fucking cow about this. You don't need to cow in like the face of like some YouTuber and shit. Okay? Like, yeah, I don't think we're changing anything. It would be bad if we repeated Israel's Hague argument word for word as well. This is just so ridiculous. Honestly, yeah, it's just like, this is like the lowest effort shit where he's just trying to traumatize his audience further. You know, like, again, yeah, seeing that there is a human toll is a good thing. But like,
how do I become authorized to pilot this ship?
We should be making arguments out of that. We should be making arguments out of some better
contraband
fucking
item,
logos if we fucking try some logic or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I just try not to go ahead and be fucking traumatized by everything. You know, I'm trying to not be fucking internet brains. I want to be able to look my grandmother in the eye and not think about what she's gonna look like when she's been dead for a few days, you know?
in northern Gaza, and again thereafter, shelling and bombardment along the evacuation routes and at the destinations of the evacuation routes, leaving quote-unquote evacuation maps that have no designated
Who, me? I'm on
areas
thin
to which
ice?
they need to evacuate.
We identified
Because I don't have a dog?
in satellite imagery and
Not a
drone
choice. I'm allergic. I have no.
indicating
I have no
2,000
choice.
bombs
Bart Jelly, good
posed a
afternoon, love you.
pervasive threat to civilians seeking safety across South Gaza.
Not to mention near total internet blackouts at the time, preventing most Gazans to even see these maps. Point number
Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm actually, like, not even gonna disagree with it. I don't think Israel has handled a lot of the invasion super great, where it's just, like, kind of just random little things that, like, they're doing.
Right.
They're like, yeah, well, you're cutting this off.
That was cool
But,
as
like, these
fuck.
are, like, kind of basic living structures, like cutting off water and shit. Water and food. Like, I fundamentally oppose that. You know, it's like, oh, well, then Hamas will get it. It's
What
like,
do
yeah,
I need to
man, but,
do to
like, what's
steal
the...
spaceships?
You know, it's like the old argument. If, like, there's
think that's what I
100
want.
people on welfare, right? And, like, one of them's cheating the system and everything, but the other 99, like, actually need the help and everything like that. You know what? I'm probably going to
that's for
support
more
that. You know what I
active
mean?
crew members.
And that's about it. Most of leftists only care about Palestine as far as allows them to virtue signal online. Most of, like, these online leftoids, right? As I like to call them, leftoids.
True.
Have this
I am a very
thing
good
where
person. I agree.
they actually really like right-wing authoritative governments.
Is that
they just
douchey to
don't
say?
know it. And you know, once they grow up, basically they're gonna just switch sides and side with the money that mommy and daddy left them, which is gonna be the right. Yeah. Yeah. Cutting off water is a war crime. Tyler, buddy, I already
Everything
fucking,
here
I'm yelling
somewhere.
at you because again, we fucking know for the fucking 400th time, anybody who's been in this space already fucking knows.
I'm actually gonna look that up real quick. I'm gonna try to figure out how to. Targeting control systems and piloting. I need piloting. Where is piloting?
You're just preaching to a fucking choir, some willing and
piloting's
some
in tech.
unwilling. I get it. Okay? I'm critiquing this because I disagree with all of you because you're all fucking losing it. Okay? This is why I can't do Israel content. It's because everybody has to chime in at like some fucking certain part to add a little bit more of shit we've already heard 100 fucking times before.
Destroy
Okay?
5
Wick
ships.
doesn't need to
Oh,
run
that's
another
easy.
feminism panel. We solved feminism. It sucks. Okay? Like this is why Israel content I can't stand it. Because I know, I'm fucking aware. I am looking at what the person in front of us is saying. We're critiquing what he's saying. If you want to improve your arguments, consider what he's saying, the critique I have, and say, well, maybe this is a better way we can do it. Or what we can do is we can just keep saying the same shit over and over and over and over and over again. Right? But no, let's not improve. Let's get stuck in our fucking ways. Let us never change. Let us remain the same at all times and be ignorant of trying to find improvement. Because obviously, Tyler, right? And this isn't me coming at you. The thing is, I actually would say I am slowly turning to be more on the Israel needs to get fucking shut down end of this over time because of what I'm watching, right? Because Netanyahu is making vast power grabs. Because Netanyahu is making statements about wanting to eradicate a populace. Okay? Right? And so I feel like we need to figure out what arguments get people to shift if you want to do that. I want people to argue well. All right? Cutting off water is a war crime.
Well, I guess
yes.
they can't steal their shit.
Cutting off water directly
well.
to civilian populations is a war crime. But guess what? The thing is, what does that mean? What is a war crime? All right, is murder a war crime? It is. In my opinion, it fucking is. It's bad to kill other people. Right? The whole thing sucks ass. Shut down as in the war or the country? I mean, I was shutting down in terms of
They do
war,
have bounty hunter
right?
gear on.
Okay. But here's the thing. War crimes don't fucking mean shit. It is a hollow, empty, worthless word. I was not intending to trigger you. You triggered me, motherfucker. It's okay. War crime as a word means jack shit. Okay? The CIA falsified information, gave it to Colin Powell to justify an invasion and the eradication of 1 million Iraqi
Where am I
citizens.
going on this planet?
Okay?
Going to the
No
military
one
outpost.
was tried for fucking war crimes. No one fucking cares about war crimes. This is
some
like,
people do.
these are, I hate bad arguments because I make them 95% of the time, and I'm trying to teach you all how to not be like me, and I'm trying to get better at it too. But war crime doesn't mean shit. Okay?
Might as well get some ore while I'm
It doesn't
here.
mean fucking shit. Operation Paperclip, fucking every other fucking thing. War crimes are just a simple way to say, hey, after a war is over, rather than just beheading the king and all of his subordinates, we're gonna hold a fucking trial to justify us doing it. The Soviets did to Witold Pilecki after the Polish resistance in World War fucking II. It is literally the war crime concept. It means nothing. It's not about who's right, it's about who's left. I'm very sorry that the world is like this. I would love for there to be a better world. But we can't, making war crime arguments are fucking
I don't know what that is.
in my eyes.
4 is deprivation of access to adequate
kinda
food
wanna
and water
find
to
out.
Palestinians.
Because here's the thing, what can the UN even do about fucking Israel? Oh wait, nothing.
True.
Literally nothing. They ruled it's a plausible genocide. What can they do? Nothing. Because it doesn't work like that. You know?
In Gaza, it is now literally
there's
impossible
nothing
to
to
effectively
do.
deliver this humanitarian aid. The late December UN Security Council measure
All war is a crime. All war is a fucking crime. Fuck that shit.
No. I'm gonna
measures
disagree with
were
that.
bogus. They were not going to work. They were never going to work. The watered down resolution fails to
Loss.
properly address
There's a
the
lot of
core
people that
elements
think anything
identified
that
by the
results in the
Nations
loss of
Secretary
life
General
is
as necessary
bad
following effective aid
necessarily,
capable of
and I
assisting
can understand
Palestinians
that,
in
and I
Gaza.
kind of
Shelter,
agree in a
empty
way.
walls,
Some of
but
it's less of a crime, and you can justify it, but doesn't make it not a crime. You can justify stealing fucking bread from the supermarket. If it
war is war.
right?
War
Like you would
justifies death.
normally justify stealing in any other context, right? So yeah, it's just it is one of those things. It's just nebulous, murky, and just sad. Sorry for yelling at you, Tyler.
Stomachs are empty. There's just one bakery operating in the whole
Hi,
of
guys.
Gaza. You may or maybe probably not have seen that statistic that 90% of the world's populations in extreme hunger and famine are located in Gaza right now. People in northern Gaza are eating grass.
Wait.
You got some
Okay,
real
so
gotta admit, I'm gonna give you one
there.
chance. Leave. Let some other
90% of the world's starvation is in Gaza?
Otherwise,
Is that it? Is that
well
actually
for you, my friend.
what? I gotta look this shit up.
Has to survive.
That
They are
seems
drinking
crazy.
polluted water.
Persuasion
Impacting
time.
lactating women in particular, who, even if
See, I only need
undertaking only a
4.
moderate amount of exercise, require a supply of 7.5 liters of water a day for drinking, sanitation,
How
and
many
hygiene
turns
to
do I
keep
get for
themselves
this?
and their babies
3.
healthy. Young mothers are unable to breastfeed for lack of proper nutrition as arising from
sorry,
Okay.
but
Wow. All right.
I'd like to help, but
Okay, so I need at least 2 here.
Dude, okay. I'm looking up the fucking
guess
quick
we'll
notes on
see.
this one.
Well.
Give me 1 sec.
I've had enough. Come on.
Alright, I found an article.
I didn't want to do that, my
I
guy.
don't know what famine looks like. Not a famine, you know, understand it, right?
I didn't want to kill you. I didn't want to kill you.
Second, I'm gonna bring up an article real quick, because this one looks like it has some information on it.
You had the opportunity to live. But I knew it was going to be easy to kill you, so it is what it is. Could have just went home. We all would have been okay. Just give me the money.
Bro, okay. Oh my god. Man, I don't want to
Don't borrow money if you're not able to pay it back, man. That's all there is to it. That's the lesson of the story.
I'm trying to find here.
If you steal money in the
this is coming
galaxy
times in the
that I'm
Sunday
in,
times?
then guess what? You're gonna pay what you owe.
Anyways,
pay what you owe. Yep, that's all there is to it. Look, this motherfucker was sitting on a card. What a cheater. He was playing by himself and he was cheating. What a nerd.
After people rush towards an aid truck carrying bags of flour in Gaza City.
Ooh, packs of smokes are worth a lot.
Malnutrition is making a huge impact on medical outcomes. Yes, malnutrition plays a major role in the number of children that come to us, and thus the number of deaths. When children are supposed to eat 3 meals a day and ends up eating 1, that's not enough for him. Your body becomes deficient in carbohydrates, vitamins. Okay, bro, I know what starvation is. Bro, oh my god. Then the body goes into a severe dehydration state. I can honestly say we can't even deal properly with the 50 to 60% of the cases we receive. Because we have nothing to give them. The most we can do for them is either give them a saline solution or sugar solution. Yeah,
Had
I
to
mean,
do it
I'm
the
looking
crappy
up,
way,
I
but
was
we
looking
did
up,
it.
like this New York Times article, kinda, because like.
Wait, did you say you had more loot on them?
The front line of it is at least 20% of households that face an extreme lack of food, 30% of children suffer from acute malnutrition, 2 adults and 4 children for every 10,000 die each day from starvation or disease linked to malnutrition. That's why, like, I honestly, like, are 80 people in famine? According to the release, roughly 706,000 in total across the world right now, who are in populations experiencing catastrophic or famine levels of hunger. Of those, 577,000 are Palestinians in Gaza.
Nice.
Okay, so that's what this is then.
That's it. Nothing else.
I mean, but
important
so
than
this
that.
is like what you define as famine, because like I thought like Yemen had millions. Like somebody else said that, right? I mean, that's like was like actually a huge thing. I got an archive of W. I already moved on.
More copper.
According to the recent report by UN-backed. All right, so this is the IPC, International Food Security Phase Classification. Highly
Sure,
food
copper is
insecure,
useful,
at
right?
risk of famine.
It's copper.
85% is displaced, currently concentrated, blah, blah, blah. High levels of food insecurity. Among these, 40% were in emergency, phase 4, and over 15 were in catastrophe. 378,000, right? So how do they cite this? Bro, so are they putting the... Wait, where are they getting the 577,000?
How am I sitting on weight? Nah, I have too much weight.
How do they get
Time to go back to the ship.
out of this?
Gotta go sell stuff.
I don't
Gotta
know
go
what that
fast.
necessarily is, because it seems like it's either gonna be like 1.17 million, or are they just doing the 1 in 4 households, more than 500,000 people number? I'm sorry, I know I'm like losing my mind. No, that's 370. Oh. All right, so phase 5 has 576,000. With high food insecurity would be that. Well then, yeah, they're diminishing the number even, like, for what's worth. So they're just saying, of everybody in full catastrophe, whatever, 80%, right, is in Gaza. Or not, yeah, something like that, 80%. But then there's like other, like, you know, people in food insecurity generally. I also like that there's no one in food security. That's very
Damn it, I did it again.
To begin with. Yeah, I mean, it still sucks. It's still bad, but, like, I don't know. The numbers are very odd here. looking into it, of the around 600,000, 95% are in okay. I literally just read the report, Roxanne, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Millions in Yemen? Yeah, that's like, I think where I'm drawing like a, whatever. I think that, so here's my issue, right? Here's my issue is that I think malnutrition, even at like low levels for children, is like not only like unacceptable, but like probably the greatest crime that like we commit as humans. I don't know, man. I think kids should get food, you know. I think we should let the kids eat food, you know. Like, shocker, crazy take, right? It's just like, again, like, why are it's not even like these arguments are bad. It's just that they seem absurd on their face. You look into them, they're a little bit more confusing. It's still super fucking bad. You know what I mean? They're still super bad. This is still actually a legitimate issue. But, like, I think that you need to make your arguments fucking ironclad and know exactly what you're talking about. And I don't think Noah is going to draw this conclusion.
Food scarcity. They've been forced to use contaminated water to prepare formula.
Yeah, just say there's 577,000 people of like the 2 million living in Gaza that are food insecure. It's nearly 1/3. That's insane. That's actually fucking insane.
Even available, risking disease in vulnerable babies. In parallel, the chronic unviability of formula is also risking the lives of newborn babies who are already reportedly dying from avoidable causes due to the absence of medical care, food, water, and adequate sanitation. The impacts of malnourishment on older children may also be particularly grave and long-lasting, preventing them from reaching their full potential in terms of physical growth, cognitive capacity, school performance, and productivity later in life. Experts are now predicting that more Palestinians in Gaza may die from starvation and disease than airstrikes, and yet Israel is intensifying its bombing campaign, precluding the effective delivery of humanitarian assistance to Palestinians. It is clear that Israel is, through its actions and policies in Gaza, deliberately inflicting on Palestinians conditions of life calculated to bring about their destruction. Point 5 concerns the deprivation of access to adequate shelter, clothes, hygiene.
I don't know what the jump seat's
so
all about.
He's reading all the arguments that said that it's plausible that there is a genocide.
I think that's for my friends.
But like not certain that it's a genocide, right? And he's acting like these arguments are leading to that certainty. This is like, yeah, it's not super, I don't actually know what he's arguing for, other than just like, I want to read this thing. Yeah. It's also a good point about formula or Sudan where they worry about terrorist babies. They're worried, so people are worried that Hamas is going to hoard all the food and everything like that. You know what? Fuck it. Let them. Send them more food. Send them extra food. I don't give a shit. Eventually, they're going to have too much food that they're not going to know what to deal with, and then people are going to have food. Who cares? If we have excess food, how much corn do we have in this fucking country? All right? Mill that shit. Make cornmeal out of it. Send that over there. It's fucking something, at least, you know? Like, how much fucking food do we throw away in the West that we could literally just throw at this shit? Like, I hate to say it, like, eventually Hamas will no longer be like, ah, fuck, we have too much food now. They will eventually get there. Starving people, radicalize people, yes, I do agree with that. But the thing is, there is a logistical issue if you put in semi-perishable goods, like goods that are going to go ahead and expire within, like, a month or so, like a month or 3 maybe, right? Like you can do this with like wheat, grains, etc. Get that the fuck in there, and that's fine. Then you get food. You can overwhelm them, and I think we probably could, right? There's a ton of eggs. Yeah, I mean, well, eggs I don't think would. Well, eggs actually might work, but you couldn't use American eggs because like we destroy our eggshells by cleaning the eggs and making them white. They all egg. I don't know why do we clean eggshells. That's so stupid.
A lack of basic necessities. Clothes, bedding, blankets.
If Hamas hoards all the food, it'll radicalize people against Hamas. Yeah, if you have like people, like Hamas is eating super, super well, and like they're getting like next to fat, because they probably would, because like again, stress, eating more, etc. Yeah, you know, it's like something eating the rich. Eggshell color doesn't mean anything. The white eggs that we get in the supermarket, Roxanne, must be refrigerated. Brown eggs do not need to be refrigerated for as long. Okay, that's not it. We literally wash the eggs, Roxanne. I shit you the fuck. Look it up.
with critical non-food items. Point 6 is the deprivation of adequate medical assistance to Palestinians in Gaza. Almost above all else, Israel's military assault on Gaza has been an attack on Gaza's medical healthcare system, indispensable to the life and survival of the Palestinians in Gaza. Israel has declared an unrelenting war on the health system in Gaza, as observed by the United Nations Special Rapporteur on the right of everyone to the enjoyment of the highest attainable standard of physical and mental health. In a statement issued on the 7th of December in 2020.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna have good mental fucking health. Yeah, I think, wow, shocker. Yeah, I don't think they ever were going to. I don't think that I think there are a lot of people generally in that region that are not having good mental health.
3, the United Nations expert noted that the healthcare infrastructure in the Gaza Strip has been completely obliterated, and that we bear witness to a shameful war on healthcare workers. She warned that we are in the darkest time for right to health in our lifetimes, and that we have descended into depths from which we must quickly emerge. Since early December 2023, Israeli attacks on Palestinian hospitals have only increased. The Israeli army has continued to attack and besiege hospitals and healthcare centers to deprive them of electricity and fuel, crucial to maintain effective functioning and equipment, to obstruct them from receiving medical supplies, food, and water, to force their evacuation.
Because Rakkasan's an idiot. Maybe this will be it.
Do you have to refrigerate eggs? The answer is yes and no. Farm fresh eggs do not need to be refrigerated and can sit out on the countertop for 5 to 6 weeks and be perfectly fine. The reason for that is because eggs are laid with a really sheer film that is naked to the eye, that is called the bloom, that protects the shell and the egg from any sort of bacteria that can get inside. Once that egg is washed, it washes off the bacteria, and at that point, the eggs need to be refrigerated in order to keep it safe.
Evacuations and closure.
Most of them have been washed. I know, I'm saying we shouldn't do that, Rakkasan.
Effectively to destroy northern Gaza without any functioning hospital.
Who is this woman of knowledge? Don't pop. Good afternoon, love you. I don't know, but look it up. I'm fucking right. All right, that's enough. The U.S. airdrops eggs into Gaza. Dude, could you imagine if in high school when they were like doing all the like egg drop experiments, it was literally like, there's just one dude that's like, yo man, I know I fucking beat all those fucking motherfuckers. Sally can suck my fucking ass because now I can use this shit in real life.
What's
and
that
just
link to the
drops
color?
a pallet of fucking eggs. And this mother's like, fucker is like, yeah, baby, I fucking did it again. All right, he's like losing his mind, man. I'm so proud of that guy, though, honestly.
Has only 4 severely challenged, partially functioning hospitals available now. There have now been more than 238 attacks on healthcare in Gaza, in which over 61 hospitals and other healthcare facilities have been damaged or destroyed. Do you remember when everyone was arguing about who launched the rocket that killed 300 people at Al Ali Hospital?
Rakkasan, when I said white eggs, I meant washed eggs. Stop. Jesus Christ. It's like... okay, we're good.
So much time.
Not gonna yell at you
media
anymore.
coverage dedicated to something that is literally 1/50th of the damage and destruction wrought by Israel against Gaza's healthcare system. It was all a distraction meant to get the conversation shifted over from literally everything is being destroyed and everyone is being killed to we need the New York Times to develop a 3D diagram and diagnose exactly what happened here and argue about this for 3 weeks while every single day a hospital is being destroyed, bombed or attacked or starved of resources. At least 570 Palestinians have been killed at hospitals and healthcare centers in Gaza, and further 746 have been injured. This includes patients and internally displaced Palestinians who vainly sought sanctuary on or near hospital grounds, killed by Israeli strikes or snipers. Palestinian mothers have been killed in maternity hospitals, and Palestinian children in Israeli strikes or snipers.
Al Jazeera.
Palestinian mothers have been...
This motherfucker is using ground news, and he's just going like, oh yeah, Al Jazeera. Just listen to them. Al Jazeera varies by country to country on how much you can just trust what it fucking says. Like, bro, you quoted ground news earlier to begin with, right? Like, I'm not saying that this didn't happen, okay? But
killed in maternity hospitals and Palestinian children and
I feel like you probably could get a better source than that, you know? The eggs come out with poo, dirt, blood, and feathers on them. I don't mind if they get a wash. Oh my god. You guys are driving me. Okay. All right.
Hospitals.
I'm just saying, I live in Pennsylvania. I got a few farmers that in like a month or two, I'm going to start getting massive amounts of farm fresh eggs in anticipation of my jam harvest and everything. Because I just pick a lot of blackberries and I make jams and stuff and I just trade. because apparently I make really good jam, apparently. Not the only thing I'm good at jamming with. Tom supporters in shambles. But it's okay. He took money from Ground News. IDK if he uses it. Well...
Those tending to and accounting the dead, like Saeed al-Shorbaji, director of Nasser's hospital mortuary, have themselves been killed. Some have even been victims of Israeli attacks multiple times over, like 12-year-old Dina Abu Massan, interviewed by UNICEF after losing her parents, 2 siblings, and her leg in an Israeli strike on her home. She was then killed herself when the Israeli army shelled the hospital where she was being treated. This that shit, man. This that shit. It is literally impossible to keep up and cover adequately the amount of destruction and murder that Israel is doing. It's impossible. And I don't know, man.
I mean, it's very possible when you're not, like, focusing on singular events and everything like that. Just go and do more. You know, you can just go and do more. Food shops for a kid? Okay. I'm sure that went well. I mean, they're whatever they are. You know?
Man, I just don't know.
I'm good. I don't even want to bother with this. Tom's Fillery Spurs are welcome. Yeah, they actually are, but like it's just like one of those. Like we're not a cool community, okay? I'm like anti-cool if anything. The internet is like the one place I come to not cool because like my life at this point, outside the internet, is there's a lot of sexuality and it's just a thing. Okay? They're not lovers, kids married, don't do that.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Those wounded by Israel and Gaza are being deprived of life-saving medical care. Gaza's healthcare system, already crippled by years of blockade and prior attacks by Israel, is unable to cope with the sheer...
The last time somebody joked with food shops about that person being romantically interested in them, food shops made an entire fan fiction about that person, about them transitioning against, like, because that's what they are actually doing when they're angry with food shops. Let's just not trigger the retard, okay?
Scale of the injuries, now at 55,243 injured, including at least 8,663 children. There were reports of severely injured patients walking for miles trying to find help. UNICEF highlighted the case
I'm not sure if you're mad at Rezi or mad at Noah Samson. Trying to figure that out, Mike.
The smell of decomposition was clear, and that boy had shrapnel all over. Potentially he was blind and had burns to 50% of his body. I was forced to do dressing changes on massive wounds, excruciatingly painful wounds. There was a girl with just her whole body covered in shrapnel. She was 9. I ended up having to change and clean these wounds with no anesthetic and no analgesic. I managed to find some intravenous paracetamol to give her. Her dad was crying, I was crying, and the poor child was screaming. Similarly to famine, the possibility of disease killing more Palestinians.
Yeah. It's all terrible.
The bombardment is approaching. The final point in this section of the document concerns the destruction of Palestinian life in Gaza. In November, 21 members of United Nations working groups warning of a genocide in the making in Gaza observed that the level of destruction that had been by then taken place of housing units as well as hospitals, schools, mosques, bakeries, water pipes, sewage, and electricity networks threatens to make the continuation of Palestinian life in Gaza impossible. As they note, Israel has in its bombing campaign against Gaza used powerful weaponry with inherently indiscriminate...
I also want to make another point here. I think the one thing I hate about Israel supporters during this is like, oh, well, yeah, but Hamas tore up the pipes to make rockets, blah, 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 blah. Dude, if you're going to be labeling somebody as bad, don't use their tactics. That's like something that I find, I don't know, I don't like how that tastes. I don't like how that sits with me. I don't like that. You know what I mean? So that's about it. Like, that's like my big thing. It's like, why even, you know, go, why, yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like both sides of it just, I mean, one, because there's not really a good definitive answer. It's like, it really is like an everyone sucks here sort of answer. Like, and the further you go back, it's like, yeah, everybody has always been getting fucked over. I mean, in this region, you know, like, again, the story of the Mizrahi Jews. That's like a whole fucking thing. Everybody is getting fucked up over by the powers that be. All right, these, like, again, I'm not even trying to make, like, think about, like, a Jewish call. But, like, look at, like, is his name Anwar Simba? You know, living in Jordan. You know, both, like, super mega rich. And he's just fucking, like, commanding these mosque people. Even Yasser Arafat. You know, he got rich off this shit, dude. That's fucked. Right? It's all fucked. They're all pretty fucking bad. I don't want to traumatize myself any further. Also, Resi, let's keep watching these war crimes happen. My opponent picked with you about taking trivia, which you always said you misunderstood. I can't remember. Not big bone, but still. Oh, well, yeah, if he wants to fucking do that, he absolutely should.
The impacts resulting in.
If I misunderstood it taking this, that's fine. Right.
I need a game for
I think that's fine. I will 100%.
Blow up the whole ship.
If it's something that I think it is, because I know that he's trying to like kind of just be like, yeah, you know what, never mind. I'm just gonna kind of move in the opposite direction of like this take that I had because I'm seeing what that's doing, right? I can understand if he wants to have it online. Why would I not? I would
Maybe they
absolutely
should have
talk
just
about it.
not fucking
I
attacked
mod
me.
for a guy that I think
We'd have been okay.
for years, so you know, I put aside a lot of different things for a lot of people. I try not to be that judgmental. I just don't like people lying to me or fucking just being absolutely impossible to talk to. You know, their opinions can be changed, and I think that Queeman is possibly somebody that's possible. I'll always give that opportunity. I don't give a shit.
I don't know, I kind of like
death
Queeman.
toll and the destruction
I'm
of
50-50
life-sustaining
on him.
infrastructure. Israel has destroyed not only individual homes, houses, and whole apartment blocks, it has destroyed entire streets and entire neighborhoods. Shujaiya, a suburb of Gaza City, once home to approximately 110,000 Palestinians, appears to be now a vast wasteland, entirely flattened as far as the eye can see.
Gotta
Its
go to the
shops,
den.
Schools, vibrant marketplace, family homes, doctor clinics, historic streets, and in Uthman Mosque, and everything that once sustained Palestinian life there has been damaged or destroyed, along with so many of its people. Other areas in Gaza appear to have experienced a similar level of destruction, including Beit Hanun, Beit Lahia, Gaza Old City, Al Ramal, and Nusayrat refugee camp in the south. Israel's target the Palace of Justice, the main Palestinian court building in Gaza, housing the Palestinian Supreme Court, as well as an archive of court records and other historical files.
Found
Israel has
contraband
also
and I want to
significantly
sell it.
damaged the Palestinian Legislative Council complex. It has targeted Gaza City's central archive building, containing thousands of historical documents and national records dating back over 100 years, forming an essential archive of Palestinian history.
I mean, okay, who's in control of the Palestinian government? Why do you think those government buildings might get bombed? Hamas has been undemocratic, authoritarian government. That might be why this happened, though. Like, you know, I'm gonna be honest. It kind of seems like this might almost be like kind of almost easy. That my issue with every one of these pro-Palestine people like this, like Hassan, etc. All their arguments come from emotionality without any fucking rationality, and it blows my fucking mind how it's like, man, like I get the emotional impact. Trust me, I do, but like this is not working, obviously. Also, I understand you guys aren't getting a cat break, but Emilio and Loki are just cuddling. So I guess
am not sure how to
if
get
you're
on there.
enjoying what you watch, please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and I'm gonna keep yelling at everybody in the chat. Hamas is acting as a wedge between Fatah, so Israel could carte blanche against the crazies. Yep, you're absolutely right about that. And then Hamas took up like what Fatah was doing until like they took enough power, and then Fatah was like, well, can we just have like do a little bit less of this shit, right? That's it. So war crime to destroy civilian infrastructure. They blew up the court building in a way that meant that they cleared the building. Good afternoon, love you. Yeah, man, I've already had a freak out about war crimes at this point, and like why I just think that it's a worthless distinction, because it does literally nothing other than just be a vague, you know, shaking a finger at somebody. Because none of this shit's ever gonna get tried. None of this shit almost ever gets.
Well, you still gotta call it out though.
Right, like that's it. No, careful pointing out war crimes. No, I got it out of my system. I'm good. It's something that's been like, okay, so here's the thing. I watch a lot of this shit, and I get really angry with a lot of this shit, and that's why I don't really do this content often. But kid wanted me to look at it, you know, whatever. I thought it was like kind of
Where
work with some
is
other
the
things I wanted to
docking
talk
center?
Yeah, war crimes don't mean anything. We don't try war crimes. You know what I mean? Enki, you're fine. You don't have to be quiet. Don't be fucking afraid or anything, you know? But that's it. It's just like, I'm sorry. it's just, it's like, okay, well then people are gonna be like, well, when they kidnap people from Israel and stuff, those are war. It's like, no, dude, it's a war, okay? War doesn't have law. War is terrible, and you know what? There's a reason. So there's probably, it would be probably a war crime to use a nuke, right? Like at the end of the fucking day.
How do I
people are
here?
gonna use it, and that's why we don't have boots on the ground in Ukraine right now, right? Like from an American standpoint, from a Western standpoint, that's why.
Dude, I'm so bad at
Otherwise,
this.
we'd be jumping at the fucking bit to go ahead and do that. You think like the military-industrial complex of all these places wouldn't want that to happen? No, we just send them really high-tech shit, and we let them fight it out for themselves. You know, like no, it's yeah. War crimes aren't a thing. War crimes only work if people believe in law and order, and if you're doing a war, somebody doesn't believe that. My irritation more with the Democratic Party actively fighting this. I'm gonna be honest. I still think Biden did not move the embassy to Jerusalem against everybody's opinion, right? I hate to say it, it's like, again, it's a lesser of two evils, man, but that's the world we fucking live in. It sucks. Like, you know what? That's the world you fucking live in. Hey, if you think it's a problem, then good luck forming your war band and probably dying to, you know, the most advanced military force in the world. You know, like that's, but that's just it. You know, war crimes, war, if you're willing to go to war to enforce them. Yeah, exactly. No one is. So it doesn't even matter if we say they are, right?
As well as more modern records of Gaza City's urban
Somewhere
development,
around here,
Israel
I'm
has
gonna
left
find a
Gaza City's
hatch
main
where I can get
public
in.
library in ruins. It has also damaged or destroyed countless bookshops, publishing houses, libraries, and hundreds of educational facilities. Israel has targeted every one of Gaza's 4 universities, including the Islamic University of Gaza, the oldest higher education institution in the territory, which has trained generations of doctors, engineers, amongst others.
Mind you, I think war crimes are bad. I think we should prosecute them. They're just largely meaningless. You know? I will call something a war crime, that's it. How close are we to a world war? I think it's pretty low chances, to be honest with you.
How the fuck did I land on the den?
Ask me that again after we're done with the video, and I'll go on a tangent about, like, some crazy conspiracy I have, if that's okay. I want to get through the video first.
Destroying campuses for the education of future
Because we may be here for a while if I go on that
generations of
tangent.
Palestinians in Gaza. Alongside many others, Israel has killed leading Palestinian academics, including Professor Soufiane Taye, the president of the Islamic University, an award-winning physicist
Why
and
can I
UNESCO
not?
chair of astronomy,
I'm so
astrophysics,
confused.
and space sciences in Palestine, who died alongside his family in an airstrike. Dr. Ahmed Hamdi Abu Abza, dean of the software engineering department in the University of Palestine, reportedly
How
shot
much closer
dead
do you
by
guys
Israeli
want me to
soldiers as
be?
he walked away, having been released from 3 days of enforced disappearance. Professor Mohammed Al-Shabir, professor of immunology and virology and former president of the Islamic University of Gaza.
Roxanne, I cooked up some eggs. Were they white?
The airstrike on his home killed him, his wife, their daughter-in-law, and their eldest son. Those who survived the bombing and tried to walk to Al-Shifa hospital nearby were shot dead by Israeli forces besieging the hospital. Professor Rifat Al-Arir, poet and professor of comparative literature and creative writing at the Islamic University of Gaza, Professor Al-Arir was a co-founder of We Are Not Numbers, a Palestinian youth project seeking to tell the stories behind otherwise impersonal accounts of Palestinians and Palestinian deaths in the news.
For more than 16 years, Al-Arir worked as a professor of English literature at the Islamic University of Gaza, where he taught Shakespeare and other subjects. Rafat El-Arir was a father of 6 and a mentor to many young Palestinian writers and journalists.
Alright, can I just say this? I always shit on this, like, yellow type of shirt and everything like that, right? Because I think they almost always look bad. But with this fucking jacket, it looks fucking slick as fuck, bro. I really like it. His look is...
I had the
like
docking
his look.
auction finally.
He authored dozens of stories and poems about life under
Very
Israeli occupation in Gaza.
Israel has damaged and destroyed numerous centers of Palestinian learning and culture, including the Al-Zafar Damari Mosque and Center for Manuscripts and Ancient Documents, the Orthodox Cultural Center, the Al-Qarara Cultural Museum, the Gaza Center for Culture and Arts, the Arab Social Cultural Center, the Hakawi Society for Culture and Arts, and the Rafah Museum, Gaza's newly opened Museum of Palestinian Heritage.
Pain in the ass, but I got there.
Archaeological artifacts. Israel's attacks have destroyed Gaza's ancient history. 8 sites have been damaged or destroyed, including the ancient port of Gaza, known as Anthedon Harbor Harbor, or Al-Balakia, the archaeological site of a 2,000-year-old Roman cemetery, on both the Islamic Heritage List and tentative UNESCO World Heritage List. Israel has also destroyed Gaza City's old city, including its 146-year-old historic houses, mosques, churches, markets, and schools.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, it sounds like they're bombing Gaza. Marina, good afternoon, love you. So it's like it has like we have to go with a deliberate thing, right? And like
trade authority. That's
this is man. After this, there needs to be investigations, right? Because like a part of this is like like if you can, I think Viv said this. So like with it's like you kind of have to prove that they were there. Who do you have to prove to and why? Open the border to Egypt, problem solved. I don't even think that like ends up working out super well long term though. I don't even think that works out super well. I think it's just like one of those where it's like even like those things. It's like people probably are gonna hide in those fucking places. It's again it is Hamas tactics. And it's like. Like even with like the best you can do, like when they went to the one fucking hospital and shit, right? It doesn't matter if you prove that. Like when they went into that one hospital, this guy is still like going ahead and preaching about the hospital. It's like, yeah, they detained everybody, right? And they're gonna investigate, see if any of them like help participate in the things, because some of them did. Yeah, you probably are gonna detain all of them, shouldn't have to leave the situation, sad situation to be in. Yeah, I think that it's like, it's the generational issue. That's why I think we should just give them Maryland, That's about it. That's it. I think they should just gone ahead and we should have given them Maryland. Yeah, I think I'd be okay with that. I would love going there, just to be honest with you. I love Jewish food, man. Like, I'm just gonna be, like, I grew up in a Catholic Jewish area, right? So it was Italian, Polish Catholics. We had some German Protestants, but like more closer to like Quakers and like witches and shit like that, right? And then like we had a pretty sizable Jewish population. Like for a bunch of fucking born white people, the food was awesome. Like, unironically fucking awesome, man. Like,
kind of cool looking.
Yeah, eating back home was good. I learned how to cook so much better when I moved out. And, like, now where I live, the food here is shit. I've learned how to even fucking make, like, the Korean food I like to make just because of how disgusted I am with, like, the quality of food around here.
Destroyed more recent history.
I'm fat, all right? I'm reconciling with myself being fat, okay? Chill.
More hopeful times, including the Rashad Al-Shawa Cultural Center, site of the historic meeting between United States President Bill Clinton and Palestinian President Yasser Arafat 25 years ago, and an important cultural hub for Palestinians in Gaza with its theater, library, and event space. And Israel is destroying Gaza's future academic and cultural potential. Alongside the 352 Palestinian schools it has damaged or destroyed, the 4,037 students and 209 teachers and educational staff it has killed, alongside the other 7,259 students and 619
were you the Goonery's dad of the area, like interfaith liaison? Not back then. No. Where I live now,
pretty good for money.
A while, I would communicate between like a few of the covens, the Masons, and like some of the churches and shit. Because I just knew people like all over. So it's like whenever there was like an aid thing, we'd usually have like interfaith, like communal aid shit, right? So sometimes I would talk to people about that. Not super often, but like, it was, I would talk to like a bunch of them. I did that for a bit, but I've mostly just like, post like COVID and whatnot, I'm like kind of, like, I don't know. Like things have mostly stabilized around where I live. So it's like, I have my issues with a lot of people around and stuff just because I have grown very tired of a lot of the bullshit that people like delude themselves with, and it's like, I don't know, the online stuff does it better. Now I just hang out with people.
Still need a lot.
I've become less politically active, still make my fucking, I'm still gonna be making my phone calls for Biden. I've become less politically active in the real world, but,
back to my shit.
I only have so much of a tolerance for it, that's it. I wish it was easier. I wish it was easier to get along with like people I agree with politically in real life,
it has injured. Israel has damaged or destroyed an estimated 318 Muslim and Christian religious sites, demolishing the places where Palestinians have worshipped for generations. These include the Great Omari Mosque, originally a 5th century Byzantine church, an iconic landmark of Gaza's history, architecture, and cultural heritage, and a place of worship by Christians and Muslims for over 1,000 years. Israeli shelling has also damaged the church of St. Porphyrius, founded in 425 AD and believed to be the third oldest church in the world, alongside 2 other churches that have sustained direct Israeli fire. Gaza's Christians themselves have been targeted and killed by Israel in the very church compound where they sought shelter. Many of these war crimes are being filmed by Israeli occupation forces and...
Yeah, I went to school for chemistry for several years. Never got a degree, though.
Posted on social media for entertainment content.
This is a how-to video on how to blow up a mosque in Gaza. Format is internet fluent. The content is very real.
This is fucked. This is like super fucked.
Filmed, edited, and posted on Instagram by an Israeli soldier. It's one of dozens reviewed by CNN.
Friend of the show, Ugopnik, had a great video on this topic specifically. You should go watch that. Israel has killed and is killing Palestinian storytellers and poets, Palestinian farmers and fishermen alongside Gaza's local legends. Pastry chef Masoud Mohammed Al-Qatadi killed in an Israeli airstrike on his house.
I feel like, so, where I grew up, right, as I was like in my teens, we started actually getting not just white people moving in. It wasn't like African Americans, right? It was like we had a lot of like Indian and Iranian people that were like kind of moving into the area. Even like the childhood home I grew up in, we had a family of Muslims that moved in next door, and it was like the first time ever that happened. My little brother, one of his best friends in high school was this guy who came from Jordan, visited there all the time. He would bring me back like you know, like those keffiyeh scarves, right? They got like the houndstooth pattern. He would every time he would go to Jordan, he would come back and he'd bring me like a bunch.
I need more money.
Yeah, man, I spent $10. Like, I can like 5 of them. And I'm like,
I'm thinking conversation.
Thanks, buddy. Like, thank you so much. Because he knew I just liked them. I like the style that they are. I like the way that they feel around the neck. It's like a scarf, you know.
Here's all the details.
So I have like a fondness. My one buddy, my one buddy, his dad looks just like this fucking guy. He's a Iranian. He left after the revolution, right? He looks literally just like this guy, and it makes me a little sad, you know.
House on the 3rd of November 2023, whose shop's motto, "Let the poor eat," and reputation for giving away the popular Palestinian treat kanafa to indigent customers earned him the nickname Father of the Poor. 84-year-old Elham Farah from one of Palestine's oldest Christian families.
All right, I'm gonna clean up the stream, finish it off. I'm probably still gonna play offline, but I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys. Love you.
Teacher known as Mother
Have a great night.
Generations of Palestinian music students for her shock of red hair, shot dead by an Israeli sniper outside the Holy Family Church in Gaza City when she returned home for warm clothes.